Alright, it's time for Bounty Train, and it's playing one of my favorite songs on the main menu. I love it. It's just like EDF4 has its own version of this. Alright, so today's stream will be fun, because they're still working on installing fiber optic outside, and I'm on a backup line. So let's see how well this goes. But let's go ahead and, I don't think there's much I have to set up. It's like full screen, yes or no. English, great. There's not a lot of information there. It's pretty simple. Let's see, you got a campaign or free game. During the campaign, play through a storyline helping the main character, Walter Reed, fight the intrigues of his competitors, the railroad business. Free game allows you to play without any limit. Story mode turned off. Recommended you play story, okay? And you got normal, and the difficulties just seem to... baby mode. Just seem to modify these sliders. You could choose between difficulty levels. Percentage of difficulty. No economy hints, no save. Well, that's ridiculous. Profits, contracts, enemies on the map. Yeah, I'll just play it the intended way. Normal. From what I understand, this game is you own a train, you go around transporting someone, anyone, for money, trading stuff, and getting in fights as bandits assail your trains. I have a feeling the fights are maybe going to be a little over the top, like maybe more common than they should be, but that's just a hunch. I don't actually know that. Let's go ahead and start up the campaign. Still, we'll play it the intended way. Fix your train while in motion. Alright, we're here. Click a character to speak with them. Let's see, and there's a time that we have to potentially be concerned about. There's money, and some other buttons. And this volume is interesting. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Don't know if I really need to. I guess it's too indie to have voice acting, huh? So, it's fine. I don't think we'll spend most of it with dialogue anyway. Probably just mostly the intro. So, good afternoon, Walter. Name's Jeremiah Sullivan Black. I used to take care of your father's legal concerns. I'm the one who addressed you regarding his unfortunate demise. Oof. Ask about your dad. You know, your notice said nothing of what happened to my father. Okay, so this is me speaking. This is Walter speaking. I'm not Walter. I'm helping Walter? I don't know. I myself do not know all the facts. Suspect his grim fate as a consequence of his trade. He was murdered on the very same railroad he spent so much effort to construct. You and I have a long struggle ahead of us to finish what he started. Alright, ask about the company. You mentioned the National Pacific Railroad Company. Tell me what this actually means. That's a nice name. Your father was a stockholder of the National Pacific Railroad Company, the same company that's building the first transcontinental railroad intended to connect the east and west coasts of the United States. Ooh. And what is this? This is Civil War era. This is Civil War era. So this game must have the Civil War. It's a major government project, correct? What's this? All your assets, blah, blah. Why can I view all this here? Tasks. Whoa. Cities. Woo! Distance. Woo! Is this in miles? That looks like miles. Wait, I can have different carriages and cargo at different locations and property? Interesting. According to your father's vision, the railroad should be short and relatively inexpensive to construct. However, his associate, Mr. Cornelius Tilberdnar, plans to construct a lengthier route to bloat expenses and secure greater financing from the government. That seems logical from a business standpoint. The company would receive substantial profit, wouldn't it? True, but if the railroad construction takes the longer route, it shall traverse Indian lands, inevitably causing confrontations and meaning death and suffering to many people. I'm talking hundreds or even thousands of victims. I require your help to avert this. So let's not waste time. I appreciate your business sense. Right now, you know, it's so weird. The dialogue you pick and what actually gets selected is different. What do you need from me? Appreciate your business sense. Right now I need to deliver a cargo to Mr. Quincy, who's a clerk in Boston. He will help us with the license we need to travel the Boston-New York line. In exchange, I promise to help him with the shipping. As for Portland-Boston license, I've already taken care of it. Alright. When I get to Boston, where do I find Mr. Quincy? Curiously enough, you can find City Hall officials in the City Hall. If you happen to visit during working hours. Well, you just said he was a clerk. You didn't say he was a City Hall official. Am I correct to assume I have to transport the cargo using the Rattler train standing at the station? Yes, you're correct. It may not be the most powerful locomotive in the world, but I trust it will serve long enough. I've also managed to procure a small cargo carriage for this enterprise. My father ran an enormous railroad enterprise. Why are there difficulties with carriages and engines? Should we not have access to more powerful and robust locomotives? Upon your father's death, his former associates conspired to secure their grip on his stock. I had no choice but to freeze his assets to buy us enough time to settle these legal matters, so we could confront this band of traitors. We'll have to be content with what we have. Alright, I'll get started right away. Alright, time options. Time forward. Okay, I don't have any time controls right now. But I can go to the map. Time seems to always be going. For right now, oh god. Alright, the music just needs to be brought down all on its own, honestly. Not sure by how much. I'd have to do more micromanaging here than elsewhere. And I can save on a new slot. What do I name it? I just game. I don't know, like campaign. Alright. Left click to unlock this railroad. Do you need a license to use this railroad? Do you have one? Apparently I do. Federal Railroad Administration. Cool, so we're in Portland. In Maine. Nice little windmills. There's ships. Interesting. If I look to the left, oh my god, that is so many paths. It goes as far west as St. Louis and Memphis. And it goes all the way down into what will be the Confederacy. And this game does have the Civil War, I believe. Hey, and Florida's actually still a swamp. Hasn't been drained yet. Oh, they got the mountains. That's nice. That's nice. I do wonder, like, how the Civil War era will tie into this game. I know there's a DLC that takes place in the Wild West, and it's like a continuation of the game's story. But I don't know really how it works. Unknown building. Alright. Boston. Government US. Oh, they list the government, man. So yeah, there's got to be at least the Confederacy, because I don't see that we're going into Canada or Mexico in the base game here. Does this game have poppin'? It does, on the water. Ha! That's funny. Alright, Boston. 78 miles. Auto visit, auto buy coal. We don't need that. Coal consumption changes the travel time. Huh. And coal consumption. Coal needed. So, max consumption, you're gonna consume coal no matter what. Consumption between like minimum and maximum almost doubles, but like not quite. Doesn't quite double. And it shows you how much coal you actually need compared to how much you have. Interesting, so that's something we'll have to think about, I guess. So I don't know what to do here in the beginning though. But it's interesting. It thinks I'm clicking through the menu, so when I adjust the slider, it's moving the map. 1:40 a.m. City Hall, he said when it's open, right? He said when it's open. So, we can just... When would a City Hall open? That's a good question. Is that something I can see here? Ah, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Okay. So we're going to City Hall and it has to be open. So I can like min-max, in a way, my arrival time. There's no way to recenter it after you just cancel. Okay. Well, min-maxing the arrival time. We don't need to arrive at 1:41 a.m. on a day, necessarily, if we're not really on a timer or in a rush. 5:32 p.m. is technically still on time to go to City Hall because it's open till like 9 p.m. It's a bit longer of a journey, but we'll just save coal, I guess. I don't really see why not. We don't have any... I think this game has a lot of missions that have timers. So, let's play it simple and safe when we don't have any timers. Let's go ahead and just travel with minimal coal consumption. There goes the train! Oh yeah, we didn't have any, like... Oh, I guess we do have cargo. It was just automatically loaded on. Hope the delivery for Mr. Quincy is going well. In the meantime, I'm speaking with the clerk from the City Hall of Portland. Assured him you're a person he can count on. Oh, the time is passing. Slowly, though. Alright. You've got mail. Commercial contracts are available in City Hall of Portland. Okay, cool. So, left click. Good day, Mr. Quincy. Jeremiah Black instructed me to deliver goods for you. Cargo's arrived. Feel free to unload it. Splendid. Jeremiah has not let me down. You don't see from around here. Haven't seen your face. I'm Walter Reed. My father used to hold a major stock in National Pacific Railroad. I'm here to find out what happened to him. Yes, I heard about this grave occurrence. Please accept my condolences. I hope you shall be able to figure it all out. In order to help you, I shall provide you with Boston's cargo contracts. They're quite lucrative. Sounds great. Mr. Black asked me to fetch the railway license you agreed to give us. Sure, here's a license to travel between Boston and New York. Mr. Black only has to sign it, and then you can use the specific railroad. Send him my regards, won't you? Thank you for the assistance. Cool. You can always speed up time. Uh-huh. But what if I don't want to speed up time? Time forward. Skip time till next event. Current date and time. Interesting. And time goes by very, very slowly. There's dialogues. Get to... Oh, okay. So these are like little miscellaneous quests to make money. Passenger quests. I guess that's if they're green. Reputation. Native Americans. Good reputations reduces chance of attack, increases chance of trade. Bandits, gold miners, and all who dream of getting rich get on their good side to avoid being their opportunity for quick wealth. Oh, Confederacy! Hey, look, it's here. Confederacy states army and its followers, including KKK. They offer hospitality to the supporters and harass the rest. U.S. Army and supporters. Union soldiers are unlikely to treat Southern loyalists with respect. Yeah, naturally, right? So all four of these can attack me. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Increase the chance of trade. Interesting. Attacks. Some characters can only be hired with high enough reputation. Okay. Interesting. Events. Current tasks. This is all under my face. My assets. Hospital. Cobbler. Oh, that shows what's here to interact with. Journal. Okay, so we have to like... Oh, I could drag everything, dude. You have to go back. There's mail, reports, events. The menus are a little... I feel like it's very easy to click and drag something. On accident. Economy. I see. Buying and selling prices. Interesting. Boots shop. Cobbler. Show me what you got. So I don't have much. I have a revolver. Smith & Wesson #1. Bone knife. No, I don't want to buy anything like this just yet. We're in just the beginning. I'm just trying to look around and see what there is. Alright. There's a hospital. We got City Hall, which adds tasks. Interesting. So I can like maybe grab a task as I go back. Deliver 4 tobacco within 5 days and 10 hours. Okay. And it would make Boston important. Okay, you can have reputations per town. Supply run 1 unit of fur. Bring 1 fur to this location. Deliver... Okay, missing reputation in different locations. I see. I don't know how that works right now because I don't really have the ability to do anything. So what if I actually accepted one of these? Would it actually load me up with stuff automatically? Because I'm going back to Portland right now. If I could just make 170 bucks, that sounds pretty awesome. Cargo space 4. Okay. Accept. Okay, yeah, it's already loaded up. Well, that's really cool. So that's just easy money. Old boots. Boots. Great boots. Very old and ugly looking boots. I could talk. Good choice, mister. Have a nice day. Belt. Items and consumables thrown by a character. Drag and drop items. What the hell are boots good for? Level up button. Heal button. This is under my face. I have stats. I have strength, agility, and intellect. Intellect adds skill slots. Agility adds evasion. Strength increases HP, melee damage, and throwing range. Active ability gunfight increases revolver damage. Well, I guess you're always going to have a revolver. Perks. I'm tempted to buy this and like see what it is. But I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, probably not, but I just saved so I could test it. You want to buy them? Sure. They sell for basically the same price. Now, can I, like, wear this or something? If I can, it's not immediately obvious to me how that works. So, that's a test. That is a test that we are going to not repeat. Oh, look at that! I can, like, pivot the camera. Alright, tobacco to Portland. Let me re-accept that. And so we have some goods on the train. Yeah. I can't really get a better look at it. Maybe I will be able to do that later. I don't think they even imagine I'm going to be doing this stuff right now. I just wanted to get like a look around. Do not have a license. I would like to buy one. This costs $150. This one we're going to get for free. This guy, Ephraim Buck, we have set reputation with him. I think it's based on what government the area is. So there must be Indian governments too somewhere, maybe? I don't see any that would be that. Guess we'll find out. Let's go to Portland. And I don't know if we need to arrive by a certain time again or not. We have a mission to arrive there in within 5 days, which is just fine no matter how long I take. I can either arrive on 11 a.m. soon or just like save coal. I mean, I think I could save coal. Time doesn't seem to be an issue. I'm pretty sure we're not on a timer for the whole campaign, so we could just save on some coal. This is like literally a 2 times difference now that we have like weight loaded. I see. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, it's like a sawmill. Neat. All right, we'll just take the cheapest possible travel. That sounds probably fine, considering we're not on any timers yet. I'll probably get pickier with it later. I'm already picky with it. What am I talking about? I do have to talk to the clerk in the city hall here, but Jeremiah, I got the license for Boston New York Railroad. Good, now the way New York is open, we need to get there together, and believe me, riding in a cargo carriage is not the way. Time to get money for a passenger carriage. How can I earn money? There's 2 ways to earn money. Either accept contracts from City Hall or buy and sell goods in different cities. Which would you like to learn more about? Let's talk about contracts. Officials in each town city can propose different contracts for you to apply for. Usually they'll ask you to transport goods to another city in exchange for a fee. Go on. They might request certain goods they need for the city. If you buy those goods elsewhere, bring them to City Hall, you'll likely earn a good amount of money. Oh, so you could like maybe get a mission to bring something somewhere and they get a mission to bring something from that place back, for example. Or if you just want to not worry about sourcing things, you could just do the give me stuff and I'll bring it somewhere. That probably pays less. Think about making deals in the market. Every city has a market where you buy, sell goods. The price for the goods depend on where it's produced and consumed in the city, varies from location to location. In order to keep up with market prices, different cities consider subscribing to their local newspapers. You can do this now in the post office. Okay, I know what to do. The train is always late. Marry. You're not stare at me like that. My fiance is a skilled gunman who taught plenty of men in the city a lesson for disrespecting me. Oh, well, okay. I can now visit the market in a city. Well, that's nice. Alright. I have to obtain 400 and then talk to Sullivan Black. City Hall is closed right now. There's nothing else here except a post office. There are no offers for you at the moment. I would like to subscribe to the Portland Market News. $12 per month. Tell me about the subscriptions. Supply and demand are fluid even within individual cities. Subscribing to local newspapers will allow you to keep track of prices, availability for goods in those cities. Damn. So basically, the more places you try to service in a way, the more you have to pay monthly to keep up to date. Okay. I'll see a list of available locomotives and carriages in the depot. Alright, I would... Oh, cool. Well, yeah, I'd like to subscribe then. $12 per month, that's a lot. Have a nice day. Okay. And... that's another reason to maybe get places faster. Right? Probably. Oil, food, weapons, coal. Coal! That's how we move around. I don't know where coal goes. But clearly this is good. There's only 1 ton available. Is there a maximum to how much my train can carry of it? Ah, yes, right here. So it's 2 tons max, so I don't really need to restock it right now. Alright, good to know. Time still passes slowly even here. Why is it showing me completed things? I guess just for my benefit. Alright, so we need to wait until... What is this? Let me get out of this area. Alright. Time advances game until one of the following occurs. 1 hour, 8 hour, 1 day, day or night. Event started. Okay. We're just going to wait until City Hall is open. So I could talk to the clerk. I talked to the clerk. Here concerning deliver 4 units of tobacco to Portland. Got the goods. Hope you're ready to pay me. Okay, and I got money. Have a nice day. He now has a deliver 3 units of tobacco to Boston. There's more of these, but I don't have enough reputation to do all of them. That's why a lot of these are red. But 3 units of tobacco I could certainly do, and then earn reputation between the 2 towns. 3 units of tobacco to Boston within 4 days, 15 hours. I mean, that sounds simple. So I'll accept that task. And then since we are going to Portland, I can see, like, maybe the prices on these goods. I wish it was simpler to, like, pull them up in a way. Boston and Portland... we have, what's here? We have oil, food, weapons, and coal. Oil. Buy price, sell price. That wouldn't really spin a profit. Food could spin a little bit of a profit. And weapons is contraband? Prohibited, yeah. So the only real option of excess stuff to bring would be food. So we'll bring that, because we can make a little bit of a profit there. Hi Lane, how's it going? So we'll bring these 2 things of food, in addition to the mission stuff we're delivering. That's all there really is to pick up for right now. And then we would go back here. And on minimum coal usage, I mean, we're still going to arrive with good time in general to spare. How, you know, here's what can determine how much coal I use. How much does coal really cost? So 1 ton of coal is 20 bucks. That's a lot. And that's here specifically, I guess. Coal. It's even more expensive in Boston. That costs a lot more than a newspaper subscription over a month. Because I could use that in, like, a week. Yeah, so we want to save coal where possible. So I'll just go as slow as possible. I see you can find Iowa in this game. Yeah. Let's see if I remember where Iowa is. Maybe. You know what I hate about all the states in the middle of America? Is they're so much harder to remember. But... yeah. The coasts are easier to remember. Now, what I'm also noticing this right here. You could kind of maybe pace it. I don't know if they count, like, anything other than 1/10 of a ton. So you could, like, try to pace it like this. No, they are counting less, because it's adjusting where you'd think it wouldn't. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Well, 2 days and 9 hours is perfectly fine with the missions we have right now. And it saves coal, and we'll arrive. City Hall will still be open, so that works pretty well. Our $12 newspaper subscription is nothing to really be concerned about. Ooh, you can see the maximum train speed, engine power, overall weight of the train. Tons, horsepower, cargo quantity on the train. So the train is full. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Wow, it can't hold a whole lot, can it? Oh, this is early on, so we'll just go nice and slow. Let's see. What's this? Pay $12 for monthly subscriptions, monthly report. Yeah, it's a new month. Damn, they made me pay that immediately, huh? Okay. And you could see specifics. Okay, cool. I guess otherwise the prices of things would be a little more variable, right? So, like, it would just be based on what you've seen in the past. So, food. I'd like to sell my food. I make a measly $2 profit, which isn't a lot, but alright, you know, it's something. City Hall. Deliver 3 units of tobacco. Good. It said I can go to New York now, right? Oh, but I can't really handle that very well. Post office. $14 a month to subscribe to this market news. Sure. This is not really a good mission. I can't get to Utica. I could try to acquire fur from for this place, but I don't know about that. Yeah, we don't have the license for Utica. And I mean, I cannot go to New York yet. For right now, it's only Boston, Portland, over. Until we get enough money. Actually, I have enough money. Okay. Well, that makes this pretty simple. What can we bring back to Portland, then? What do we have here? Cotton. Cotton would sell pretty well at Portland. Buy price, sell price. So 15 to 22, yeah. And then there's oil, which could be a bit of a profit as well. We just brought the food here, so definitely not. There's weapons here, but it's contraband, which is weird. And then cloth. Where's cloth? Eh. Anything we could get here would spin a profit in Portland. Like, guaranteed. I can only carry 5 things at once. There is 5 cloth. Yeah, because one of these... there's probably differences between, like, weight as well, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's a difference in weight. Some of this stuff is way lighter, so you might burn more coal moving certain things than others. This is a $7 profit on cotton. And this is a, like, $13 profit on cloth. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just get a full thing of cloth. Because, so yeah, $13 profit right now. That seems pretty good. $145 worth. That's 13 per unit, by the way. So, times 5 that. Yeah. Yeah, let me just buy 5. Alright, so this is apparently all we can carry here. We can't carry more. I don't know why. It looks like there's space, but apparently there isn't. So that's all we can really do here, I think. Well, hold on. Nah, see, there's these guys that want to be transported. I guess that's all the blue names. But we can't interact with them. Because we don't have a passenger cart. Alright, so Portland it is. Yeah, still not really in a time rush or anything. And I also don't need to be there on time for City Hall to open, really, but... I have to burn some coal to get there in time otherwise. I know I'm gonna pick up some coal when I get there. Like, we're gonna be at that point where we could use another ton. I could try to time it better. But that would cost just, like, way more coal. I'd rather just wait a couple hours. So let's just do minimal coal consumption. It's gonna take a little bit longer because we have so much weight. Alright, go to the market. And I would like to empty out all of this cloth. $30 profit. Why is the profit so much lower than I expected? Maybe I did math wrong. I wouldn't put it past me. Regardless, profit. Or maybe the prices just changed during the travel. I'm not sure. You can see the shadows slowly adjusting with the day. Jeremiah. Here's money for the carriage. Alright, gotta get a passenger carriage. A small one should do the job. Where do I get it? Each city has a depot. We could buy different carriages, locomotives. If your train's broken, it can be repaired in the depot as well. Nice, nice. Ah, thank you. Oh, I can level up. Level 2, choose a new perk. I can level up Gunslinger to have better rate of fire. By a lot, it was a perk. And accuracy doesn't change. A rate of fire, I think, is like passive. And then gunfight gets a little bit better, which is increased damage. You also get intellect or learn kung fu. Well, the perks sound like they're probably the best. So I'm gonna get a perk upgrade. I assume it has a max level. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. I don't know what my max level is though, so. And there's not a lot of, this isn't like a popular game. Bounty train game max level. No, there's not enough information about this game, I think, to get information like that. Someone did post a beginner's guide on Steam. Leveling up. Doesn't say anything about a max level. Terrible guide. Alright, cool. Visit the depot. Alright. Maybe it's good that we arrived a little early, too. Because, you know, I hate how the time is always moving. I wish I could turn that off. That would be nice. Whoa. Accidentally dragged that. And this game doesn't have, like, a workshop, so if a mod does exist out there to add a pause button, it would not be too obvious to me where that is. Maybe the DLC will. Who knows? Let's see. So I just need a passenger train. A small passenger carriage. That's what he wants me to get. Some HP, some tons. It weighs stuff. Condition, mileage, malfunction chance. Mileage. Oh, I can see the miles that my stuff has gone. Already 312 miles. Wow. I guess as it gets, like, used more, you could sell it for less and less and less. Tom Thumb 220. One of the first locomotives in America. It's very slow, looks a little bit strange, but it could pull more weight than a DeWitt Clinton. Cool. The Peter Cooper, 1860. Designed and built in 1830. Okay. Maybe that's when it gets unlocked in the game. There is another, what's a caboose? Is that like a living quarters? Like, yeah, it is. One can only have one caboose in the train. Huh. Passenger carriage, though. Small, you can transport 2 passengers. Turret slots! That sounds neat. Passenger size, okay. 400 for that. A medium one is 1,000. Wow, and it can carry 1 more passenger. I'll take this. Put it on the back of here. Ooh. That was interesting. Alright. Jeremiah. Have you gotten the passenger carriage? Yep, here it is. That's weird. Almost thought we would have to walk there. Good, now let's go back to New York. As you say, Mr. Black. Alright, he's now a passenger. And there's this guy who wants to go to Utica, but we're not going to Utica. And then there's Mary, who, I don't know what Mary wants. To New York, you say. We have all the necessary documents. Alright, I can now make it to New York. We do have to go to Boston, like through Boston anyway, so. We might as well plan for that. I don't know if there will be any tasks here if I about prices in New York. Buy price, sell price. Oh, you know what? You know why I made less profit than I thought I would? I think I'm reading these backwards. Usually, a buy price is what a location buys for when you're playing these kinds of trading games, and a sell price is what they sell it for. I think it's the opposite here. I think this is like the buy price is how much you buy it for, and the sell price is how much you can sell it for. I think that's how this game does it. That's a little bit backwards to how it's usually done. Don't really understand that, but hey, it's okay. I don't know how much coal is going to cost where we're going, so I'll buy a ton of coal. Because I know we've used a ton of coal. I don't think there's really much of this worth transporting, though. Alcohol. So assuming I buy and I sell, alcohol can spin a profit, yeah. There's only one here. Very fragile. Oil would not be profitable in Boston anyway. I don't know what it's like in New York. Weapons are just not allowed in Boston. They are allowed in New York. Ha, what a crazy time period. Well, I think I could wait another hour and a half to see what City Hall has, if they have anything. Nah, nothing new I can do. I don't know how often this changes, but nothing new I can do, sadly. So let's just buy the 1 alcohol. I don't even have money for the 1 alcohol, and that's it. That's funny. Maybe if I didn't buy coal. Oh, well. In that case, there's nothing I can really transport from here. So we just have to proceed onwards. We're not in a rush to get to where we're going, so minimal coal consumption should work. We'll arrive at a decent time. It takes a lot longer to travel now. Just in general, now that we have this extra cart. But we'll go nice and slow. Save on some coal. Can I level up again? I can level up again. Interesting. I can get more accurate. I can make the perk even better. I mean, that just seems like one of the biggest boosts I can get. More accuracy, plus buffing up I'm just gonna keep buffing up the perk for now. It's probably the most important thing. Level 3, that's nice. City Hall. Deliver to Utica, but we're not going to Utica yet. I don't know what these boots are for. A quest, maybe? A post office? Is anyone going to New York? I could bring someone to New York. Abigail wants to go to New York for 100. Yeah, sure. Within 3 days and 6 hours. And this also boosts local reputation. Alright, come on board. We're leaving soon. And I can't really predict what the market's going to be like in New York, so I can't really bring anything and be confident that I'll make a profit. So, we'll just bring this passenger. That's a good profit in general. I only have room for the 1 extra passenger, so. Yep. Has to arrive within like 3 days. And 6 hours. This is not going to be too bad no matter what. Like, we're going to arrive generally on time, 3:18 in the morning. Unless I use some coal to speed it up. Which I could. And I'm semi-tempted to. Just so it aligns better with the City Hall. In general. Just looking at how much I realistically would have to spend there. And I also have to like plan it out with like how often I have to restock my coal. Coal is expensive though. It is. When you're not on any strict timers, I don't think there's any point to rushing it. So maybe this is fine. Maybe. It's like 6 hours before City Hall would open. I'm trying to like imagine, do some mental math of like 0.1. So like 0.1 ton of coal at the cheapest I've seen it is $2. It could also be $3 or $4, maybe even up to $5 depending on where you go, theoretically. Waiting a couple hours and doing nothing isn't worth that much. I do have to pay right now like $26 a month to the newspaper subscriptions. But like, we're talking in days. There is also the actual travel time to consider. Slower you go, more time passes then as well, separate to you just waiting, even. So, there's that. I think I might speed this one up a little bit. I don't know. What kind of time improvement are we talking? It's like a doubling in speed, basically, for double the coal. The train doesn't have any costs when it's sitting there doing nothing. So I think this is fine for now, maybe. Maybe. Sure. I'm being very picky with this already. Trying to like min-max little costs. There's a lot of days in a month. Maybe when we have more subscriptions to the newspapers. I don't know. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna... I'll speed it up somewhat. I don't know how much. Let's say this much. I'm sure later in the game I'll just be like maxing it out entirely. Good day, you going to New York? I have an urgent letter for a friend who lives in New York. Yes, give me your letter. Sure. Task is urgent. You have almost no time left to reach the station. Go as fast as you can. What? What? Left click a character to select him. Begin shoveling. Right click the coal. Pull the lever. Increase pressure to the boiler. Okay. I'm so confused. Pressure gauge when arrows in the red zone is too high and it will damage the locomotive. Okay. Interesting. I probably damaged it then, because it was in the red zone. Distance to your destination. This has never happened before. Is it because it's a new area? Fast turns without damage, reduce speed according to limits. Use the brake handle for emergency stops. What the hell? I'm a little confused. 10. Okay. Oh, that's the speed right there. I see it. The speed takes a minute to, like, adjust. I had no idea this game would have some mode like this. That's nice. Start moving again, pull up the power lever. Yeah, okay. Everything takes a second to adjust, so you have to kind of, like, be used to it. I think the max pressure early on might have did some damage, though. Alright. 85 yards. 80 yards. Yards? Went from miles to yards? Maybe yards is just representing, like, here. Okay, victory. That was weird. XP. Interesting minigame. Alright, Abigail has been delivered. There you go. Let's talk to Jeremiah. You go to paperwork in order. Meanwhile, recommend visit post office, scrub the local newspaper. New York's a very big, important city. Subscription will give us crucial insight into the economy. Because if you strongly recommend this, I should oblige. Post office. $18 per month. It's just getting more expensive. Alright. Get your shares from Jeremiah. Everything's in order. Here's your 4% of the company shares along with some money. Now we need to find your brothers and sisters. They have shares as well. We have a powerful, ruthless opponent. His name's Cornelius Tilburndnar. I wish I could pronounce his name better. And if you shares your locomotives, is there anything else I could do for you? Do you know where my siblings are? Robert was here a few weeks ago. He was going to Buffalo. You could try to catch him there. Who else owns shares? Your brothers and your sister own 4% each. Several robber barons, including Cornelius, own shares. In addition, 30% is distributed among various smaller owners. And who is Cornelius? Cornelius Walter. He is very powerful. A businessman on the outside, a heartless criminal on the inside. He owns shares of the National Pacific Railroad Company and wants to get full control of it. You need to hurry if you want to beat him to 51% shares. Thank you, I need to go. Alright, so yeah, it's a battle. Maybe it's like story events only, or maybe we are officially on a time limit. I don't know. But he has 6%, and we have 4%. Oh, there he is, right there. Sir, please step away. Much too busy speaking with a low-life railroad hustler such as yourself. Rip. Well, that other guy's gone. There's randos here that I can hire now. I think the game's just, like, really opened up all of a sudden. There's a gunsmith. Huh. I can see the stats on things now. If they have stats. Interesting. So that's just the same gun I have, but there's a better dagger here. That's kind of cool. There's a lot of hireable guys. Oh, wait, this guy's not hireable. Can't get him to join because we don't have a caboose carriage. Heard about your father's death. I'm shocked. He's my best friend. I want to help you continue his work. For free. And then Ephraim Park, not free. Andrew, not free. So there's a free guy here who's hiding behind a little post. That's cool to know. What can you do? I'll show you. As you see, I'm a professional. 12 agility. Or maybe he's just random after all. I don't know. Maybe he is random. I'm not sure. Crew. I think Bill is guaranteed to be free. Okay. But I need to actually unlock him. Look at that revolver. Holy shit. He's got a bone knife. He has stone skin, becoming invulnerable for a short period of time. That's neat. Good for a very aggressive character, I guess. City Hall. Sometimes it's like a weird freeze when I open up City Hall. The only missions I can do here are to deliver units of food to Pittsburgh. That's it. And we can't go to Pittsburgh. That's also kind of far. Yeah. 150 to get to Utica. I can't really even afford that. So we're gonna have to be a little picky. Russell, where are you going? To Utica. I can't get to Utica. I mean, actually, if I take his mission, then I could. I could. He's, what's this? It looks like he's like a union guy. $200 for a ticket to Utica. That's actually not that bad if you think about it. Do you have a letter for me? Oh, yes, I do, apparently. Here you go. Urgent letter. Oh, that got me some money. Nice. Cool. Cool, now I can level up. Do Gunslinger level 4. Which gives more crit chance. Passive. I'm just gonna keep leveling up the buff. What is this? Oh, it's my shares. Okay. And the station. Oh, I can see all the passengers here. Oh, that's useful. That's really useful. 6 days, 1 hour to get to Utica. Well, I can unlock Utica. I can. I could just bring some goods to Boston and then go to Utica. Sort by distance. So what's here? Tobacco. I can unlock the license to get there. Tobacco is very cheap here. Very, very cheap here. It would sell for quite a bit where we're going. Alcohol. Technically is contraband here. Prohibited to be imported into the town. But they can be exported. That's kind of weird. A lot of coal here. It's still more expensive than Portland. Jewelry? Wow. Jewelry's worth a lot. That's like 50 profit. Well, no. 30-ish profit. I think I can make more just filling up with tobacco. Pretty sure. Yeah. We'll just fill up with tobacco. I can only fill it up like 5 things. Indicates profit of a trade. You don't even know where we're going, so how can you tell me that? I don't know. They can make way more than this in a week apparently, but I'll just buy 5 of that. Let's go back to the station real quick, and then... Hey, DeWitt Clinton. HP differences. 1831. One of the earliest American locomotives. It's the fourth one to be built. First used regularly transport. So it's got a little more power, pulling weight, and whatever tender is. Oh, that's the amount of coal it can carry. It consumes more coal per mile. It's less armored. I don't know why I would want this then. Cargo carriage, medium cargo carriage. So dude, if I want to bring the other guy, I have to get the caboose from somewhere else. I literally cannot get the caboose here. All right, so I'll bring you to Utica. Sure. That sounds like a plan. And I'll pick up a caboose somewhere else as well. I should have the money, so. Yeah, gotta get you there. All right, cool. Russell, you're on board? You're on board. I can't bring you until I get a caboose. I cannot get a caboose here, I think. Actually. Oh, wait. Yes, you can scroll. Whoa. Alright, so I can get an extra small caboose, a small caboose. I can't afford any of these right now. Sadly. So we're gonna have to earn it. The one guy will be free, so the extra small might be good. I don't know. It's like less than half the price. Which is nice. Probably have to start small. Yeah, that's fine. Urgent letters done. Let's do a little bit of a save here. Searching for Robert is a new mission. Search for your brother Robert. Obtain a caboose carriage, hire a train guard, arrive in Buffalo. Game doesn't really give me a hint about Bill, but basically saying that I can't go to Buffalo without that. Although, where is Buffalo here? Oh, it's all the way over there. I see. Reputation. I have +1 with the US government. Interesting. You can go right from New York to Buffalo. I have documentation, show the shares. Everything's fine, you can use this railroad. Oh, okay, that one was unlocked for free. Alright, we're gonna go to Buffalo. And this guy's on a bit of a timer. He's got 6 days, so we want to keep that in mind with how fast we travel. This doesn't seem too bad to get from here to there. About 7 a.m. That's enough time to like look at some stuff. But I could also speed it up to arrive like the day before. Oh, this is no longer really being like more coal for doubling the time. It's starting to get like less and less efficient. 2 days, 16 hours is like almost half the time, but it should be good for right now. I'd think. And it almost gets us to like the opening time anyway. So let's do that. The gunsmith, the bank. Oh yeah, gunsmith. I don't think we can really afford to go gun shopping at the moment. Although, no. I'll say they got a nice knife there. But no, we'll be back here anyway. It's fine. Technically, I could have unlocked Utica first, probably, and gone like right there, but I'd rather unload some stuff here first. Like all of this tobacco. And I think there's passengers here that want to go to Utica as well, so. 85 profit, looks good to me. I can speak to Russell. Okay. 306 money, so we're going to want to unlock the path to Utica. Have a license. No, I don't. I need this. Yes, please. 150. There you go. Boston, Utica unlocked. Boston, Buffalo is a whole nother thing. Alright, let's go back down. Two here. There's 2 different individuals here that want to go to Utica. 2 days, 14 hours. This one's in a little bit of a rush. Definitely would probably have to use coal to get that. But it's doable, yeah. An extra 80 bucks definitely pays for any additional coal usage. Yeah, I'll do that. I wish I had more space so I could bring all of them, but I can't. I don't have that. Alright. There's no way to know what the market there is like. There's absolutely like no way to know. Yeah, because we've just never been there. Okay. We have 156. The cabooses are... So far I could buy them like everywhere. That's not really any problem. Let me wait the rest of the hour for the city hall. Any goods I can bring to Utica? Yeah, deliver 2 units of oil to Utica. Also, 1 unit of cotton. That's a lot more profit I can get transporting stuff to Utica. Boost attitude with Boston and Utica. Okay, we'll do that. Oil and cotton to Utica. Okay. So, Utica. I'm gonna start having 2 saves, just in case, because knowing, like, the times and all that is gonna be weird. Like, for example, this right here. Ugh. Damn. Alright, so I need to, like, redo this, because, like, that person that other passenger is just not going to work now, because I've loaded up on so many additional goods that we're just moving even slower now. So. Alright, so she's already on board with this save. Yeah, so we have to bring her. Wait until opening hours. I'll only bring 1 of these then. Let's try the more expensive one. No, that still won't work. Really? It's weird. Save over this real quick. What about the smaller one? Also, is this changing? I can't even tell. 1 unit of cotton. That shouldn't be too heavy, right? Okay, good. Yeah, no, that's not bad at all. So we can, with max coal burning, we can arrive there in time. Yeah, I accidentally limited myself with that time limit. Okay. Good to know. Well, we'll just burn max coal then. We have these guys with us as well. Extra $80 from her. Doesn't exactly make up for the lack of cargo, honestly, but that's okay. I can't go back far enough to fix it, so we'll just go. And we have arrived. Alright, they are there. Urgent contracts list. Well, I can't take any of these. I can subscribe to the post office, 12 bucks per month. Okay. Wants to go to Portland. I haven't been there in a minute. Handshake City. Interesting. Deliver 1 unit of cotton. There you go. Cool. Well, let's go to the market. See what we can do. Ah, dear. So what do you make here that's good? Like food? Seem to have a lot of food. Yeah, food's really cheap here. Food is really cheap here. There's also some tobacco. It's not as cheap as New York, but there is tobacco. Food is just like cheapest here specifically. Also, I need more coal. Buy 1 ton of coal because I don't want to like round up or whatever. And some medicine, which is kind of expensive all over the place. But yeah, food. Let's just buy 5 food. And then return to station. That wants to pay me $140 for a ticket to Portland. I don't know if it's really worth going all the way back to Portland. You know what this is? A stack of papers? Not just any papers. Medicated paper. It's my invention. This has changed the way we go about our sanitary business. You wouldn't own a locomotive. Yeah, I do. What do you want? Bring you to Cincinnati. So this is like a hidden quest. A lot of these white ones probably are. That I could come back for later if I can get to Cincinnati. I suppose. Gilkman. I'd be filthy stinking rich if I could get to Cincinnati. Really filthy and stinking, but rich? Okay, so 2 missions here to go to Cincinnati. But I guess I just have to kind of remember are there. Interesting. Well, in that case, we've loaded up with goods. Could I bring you to Portland? I mean, I guess so. I'm not really headed to Portland, but... Sure, why not? How much time do you have to get there? 9 days, 19 hours? That's a good amount of time. Okay, hurry up on board. And we're gonna go... Yeah, you have to go through Boston to get to Portland anyway, so... 3 days, 16 hours for the start here seems fine to me. That seems decent. We can restock on some more coal in Portland. The max just saves a day, but uses like almost twice the coal, but not exactly. I'm starting to question like the coal usage, right? A ton of coal is kind of expensive. We have 3 newspaper monthly subscriptions now. Saving a day could cost half a thing of coal. That's like 10 bucks. That's still not worth it yet. We'll just try this for now. This guy's timer is not bad. Alright. City Hall, find different contracts. Most profitable ones go to businessmen with a good reputation. Yeah. Let's sell all of the food. Station, City Hall, what do you have? Do you have anything? You have a lot of stuff that goes to Utica. Oh, I'm not going to Utica next. I got a passenger that wants to go somewhere else. But there's another passenger here, wants 2 days and 7 hours to get to Portland. Is that even possible? Passengers are like cool, but also kind of annoying with their strict deadlines and their weird destinations. 2 days and 4 hours, the fastest I can do it with nothing on the train. 140 for a ticket. 2 days, 7 hours. I mean, I guess so. 140 is more profit than I'm gonna make from any normal goods that I could bring there, from my understanding. There's some profit selling like cotton, right? Well, you're looking at like 5 per unit. The passenger is technically more profitable. So I'll just bring you 140 extra money for going to Portland, sure. And then we'll just get a move on ASAP to Portland. It's 2 days and like 7 hours. So we don't really have a lot of time to slow things down. So just max speed to Portland. I guess you could kind of like specialize in either or do both, but you have to consider the weight of what you're carrying. I wish the game kept, I wish it kept more than one autosave. Shares. And again, this guy's probably a little bit on a timer as well. I don't know. Alright, so what's the deal? 2 units of fur to Boston. Damn, we don't have enough reputation still for so many of these. It's mostly like minimum reputation of Portland though. Where's everybody here going? Utica and Boston. Well, I want to get back to New York so I can get the guy to put on the caboose. We'll definitely go to Boston. 2 days, 7 hours is asking quite a bit. That's asking quite a bit. Coal's pretty cheap here. It's cheapest in Boston right now, apparently. But we're gonna need this coal just to get to Boston. Depot. I guess we can kind of wait until we're where we need to be before then. I can bring you to Boston. Sure. We're going there anyway. I don't want to stop back at Utica. I want to go back to New York and grab the guy. That's what I want to do. But if I was going in a straight line to Utica, it would certainly work out right now, wouldn't it? Although these time limits are scary. They're scary. They're definitely designed for you to like not be carrying a bunch of cargo. But let's try the 2 units of fur to Boston. You get way more time for carrying goods. I really do appreciate that. Passengers can be profitable, but they're in a rush. It's kind of interesting. When I have so little in the way of carrying capacity, doing both is kind of fine, except task. 2 units of fur to Boston. They give different amounts of XP as well. Oh, so then I definitely want the other guy hired as soon as possible or earning XP. I mean, I'd love to bring you, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'll just bring you to Boston with my goods. 2 days and 7 hours. That's like the best I can even do. I don't even know if that would work. Let's find out, I guess. No, that counts as a failure. I hate passengers with a passion right now. Like me, this cart is not fast enough for what they want from me. Not even fast enough. Okay, well, I either have to bum rush that guy or do this mission. It's 150 versus 140. This one gives me more time, and I could probably pick up some additional goods. So we'll just do this one. Passengers are a bit of a pain in the ass. Alright, so what can I pick up here and then bring to Boston? It's a good question. Let me just still buy a ton of coal. It claims oil would be so profitable, but it's not in Boston. It's just, it's cheaper here than it is in Boston by a tiny amount. That's hardly worth it, though. Economy. These prices. Yeah, like weapons, otherwise. But I can't import those to Boston. So this just might be all we can really do. It's just one of these and really nothing else unless I'm going to go between different areas. For now, I think this is fine. Let's just go to Boston. We're in no rush now with this setup, so I'll just probably save on the coal. Yeah, and that'll be 150 money. And it's almost October, so we do have to keep enough money for that. But the goal right now is to get back to New York. Earning what we can along the way. Oh, I completely did not do this correctly. I thought this was going to have us arrive at a completely different time. Hold up. Oh, God. Let me fix this. 2 units of fur. I thought that was AM, not PM. I mean, it didn't... It said 8 PM. So I don't know what that's on about. Maybe there's some variableness to it. I'll speed up enough to get there a little earlier, like at the beginning of the day, I guess. Alright, we have arrived. Yeah, we arrived a little later than it said, so there could be some delays, definitely. Alright, deliver 2 units to Boston. Cool. Deliver 3 units of fur to New York. That sounds like an easy thing to do. And nobody's going to New York, so that's what we're gonna do. 3 units of fur to New York. Yes. One downside is when you have all these additional carriages, the further you go with them, the more worn out they get. So that's something you have to stay, like, constantly concerned about, I guess. So we'll just do the 3 units of fur to New York. And then... I mean, that's probably a pretty good time limit, right? 3 days. 22 hours. What can we bring to New York? Oil? Does New York need oil? New York! Whoa! Yeah, it needs oil. A lot of oil. So does Utica. Wow. And it doesn't cost too much more here compared to Portland, because it's probably, like, it's not being used a lot. That could be some amazing profit. Oh, yes. Well, we're going to do that. We're just going to buy what oil we can remaining, I guess. I'm not sure how I feel about this passenger train. I feel like you might need at least a small one for, like, some quests or something. So, I kind of do want to keep it just specifically for that reason. We're gonna buy the oil. That's some crazy profit. Oil to New York and Utica? Damn, dude. Why do I have... Oh, I guess I didn't buy coal that time. That would make sense. Coal here is a little... It's not that different, actually. Let's just buy the 1 ton of coal. Coal. In Boston. It's not too bad. It's more expensive in New York. The price difference is enough that I might as well just like max it out while I'm here. Because I can. That's how different like the prices are. Alright, let's see here. Well, the one thing out of curiosity is if you're in a depot, right? When you have your train. How much does a small passenger train cost? 400. So you already lose some value on it pretty much immediately anyway. So interesting. This thing is, I feel like I'm gonna need it for certain main story quests, so probably just keep the small one. I don't know if we'll need to like replace one eventually. There's a chance of malfunction. Chance of breaking down during travel. Based on the mileage. And you can repair. And it takes time to do repairs and costs money. Well, I'm on a timer for a delivery right now, so we're gonna do that. Let's go to New York. We have 3 days, 22 hours. 12:40 p.m. That's a pretty good time. Let's make the target more like 9. There you go. Yeah. Like right there. John Bull 420 available in Utica. Very slow locomotive was developed to pull more carriages than the DeWitt Clinton. Nice. Buffalo Utica Railroad license. Made an acquaintance. Help us with the license for Buffalo Utica. He wants $170 for it. And if he thinks it's a good price, I'll be staying in Utica for the next 25 days. Obtain 170, arrive in Utica, talk to Jeremiah, 25 days. Buffalo Utica? I mean, okay. I was gonna go to Buffalo in a moment anyway, but... There's no failure to it. Is this like special? I'd like to buy one. Sale of licenses suspended. I see. So I do have to kind of go out of my way then. Alright, let's deliver these 3 units of fur. That's delivered. Go to the market and empty out the oil we brought. That is a lot of profit. From just 2 units of the stuff? Oh my god. Okay. Let's go to the depot. Let's get an extra small caboose. Just for this free guy that we're going to get. 1 caboose in the train. Because a small one is over twice the price. Yeah. Upgrading to that eventually would probably be good. But then I'd have to pay to hire somebody else as well. And I don't know. Cleveland. Well, we're not going to Cleveland. Andrew. Do these guys change? These are the same individuals. Tell me more about yourself. What can you do? This guy's got a rifle, a musket. It's like a sniper. That's kind of cool. This guy's a revolver, which does not surprise me. I think, you know, it's really a tough call. If I'm going to hire 2 at once, then the small one makes sense. Or if I plan to hire another one soon-ish. It really depends. I do have like 1,200 right now, so I definitely have enough to go ahead and try that. It is a question mark of like what's effective. Because... Oof. I don't know how much this is going to get away with pulling. I guess just that would be fine. We could keep it for a very long time. There's probably bigger ones available later. We just don't have access to them. A small caboose, sure. Only one caboose per train, too. Yeah, so you can't even, like, add on. So let's just take the bigger one. There you go. There you go. Reorganize that a little. Bill! Come join me. There you go. Now, alright. Deliver stuff to Buffalo. 1 unit of cotton. Well, that's just not gonna fly, really. We're gonna go to New York and then to Utica. That's what we're gonna do. I think tobacco was like the main thing. I know we delivered some before, but looks like it's still gonna be very profitable. Very profitable. It's also weapons, but I think they all have weapons. And jewelry. And cloth. Price of cloth is really good. It's like equivalent to the margin on tobacco, but tobacco's a lot lighter. So I'll buy a bunch of tobacco. All that we can carry. And then, let's see. A gunsmith. I mean, I already have the best gun you sell, but a small knife can double my damage. It's pretty cheap too, so I'd like to buy that. And just sell this bone knife. There you go. And then there's small hand grenades that blow up immediately. 70 damage, 12 range, 80% accuracy. I haven't gotten into any fights yet. Sounds cool on paper, but maybe not in the long run. So this guy's more expensive. He has an upfront cost, this guy. They all come with like upfront costs. This guy is just like a tank, I guess. Sandro here is just a revolver guy, which I kind of already am. The other guy's more expensive, but he has a rifle. This guy has extinguished speed increase and reduces damage from fire. That sounds very specific. He's kind of there to like put out fires, literally. So I could get either of them, I guess. I feel like some of them might go away, and this one has increased rifle accuracy, crit chance, rate of fire. He's a sniper. He's a sniper, basically. He's more expensive, but perks are flat bonuses, certain character traits, multiple bonus, and the same name will stat. Same name will stat. I do like the idea of having a rifle guy, if I had to pick one or the other. This guy's skill is honestly not ideal, even. He's just tanky, great. Like, cool. But he was free, and that's kind of like the main thing. Navy revolver. I don't think I can trade stuff between characters. No. Doesn't seem that way. Maybe I can. Oh, wait. Like this. Different ammo capacity. Different damage. Different reload. Different accuracy. I'm gonna give myself the better one because I'm the main character. And you could take this old one. Thanks. He could really do anything because he's not like dedicated. He doesn't have a perk dedicated to one thing. And I don't even know what he can get anyway. Ephraim, though, he's a rifle guy, and I like that. And so if I'm dedicated to revolver, I would love a dedicated rifle guy. So we're going to pay the extra amount. We're going to get Ephraim. 430. That's expensive. But we'll make it work. We're stocked with goods. These guys are chilling in the passenger train, but they don't count as passengers. We're not going to Cleveland. We're going to be going to Boston. The travel times, you know, that's not too much worse. That's impressive, actually. What's the weight on this thing? 5 tons? Yeah, that's really not bad. Compared to every other part of the train, it's the same amount as this locomotive. And kind of equivalent to some other things as well. Andrew. Forgot you were here. What's your thing? Melee. There's a lot of specialists in this area, but I'm capped out with the free guy who was level 1 and a level 4 rifle guy. He just showed up at level 4? I don't remember it saying he was level 4. I guess so. I guess he is. Maybe anyone I pay for scales to my level? I don't know. That's a question mark. Alright, we need to get to Boston. Timing doesn't really matter that much, honestly. Earlier in the day would generally be ideal. Starting to look more at timing and less at coal usage, honestly. Yeah. Let's go for the good timing. All right. Let's empty out the tobacco. City Hall. 5 units of steel to Utica. That pays a lot and is very heavy. Holy hot damn. What about passengers? Utica 105. 5 days and 4 hours to Utica? Oh, you're a little patient. Jerome. He doesn't have a melee weapon. Better at selling goods and items, increases loot quality, profit from trading goods, selling items. Wow, that's really cool of a guy to have. There's a lot of specialties out there. I feel like the guys you could hire, they do seem limited. They do seem limited. Let me do a save. I'm going to take the steel. 6 days, 21 hours. Yeah. I'm also going to take this passenger. Oh? No? No. She has luggage. Yeah, she has luggage that needs cargo space. Okay. Well, if I bring the steel, then it has to be the steel. But yeah, the steel's a really good deal, so I'm just bringing the steel. Alright, no passenger, sad face. It makes me feel like this goddamn passenger carriage is just like a waste. It's just 12 tons that I'm lugging around at all times, but barely using. And I can get some money back from it. But I do feel like the main story will just ask me to have one of these at the very least. And this is the smallest one. Here's the middle one, which is only 3 heavier. Which is notable. They can have different fire protection, things like that. We probably don't have a lot of fire protection. We're all like just wooden things. Alright, but Utica. 5 units of steel. We have it. We have money. We have enough. Holy mother of God, steel is heavy. We're gonna need to burn some coal to get that far. Okay, yeah, we'll burn a lot of coal. This is another reason why I want to sell the goddamn passenger cart. Because one thing is, every time that I don't use it, or every time I do, let's say I buy a small one to transport some story guy. Like, that's like 100 lost or something. I don't know. I have question marks on my head about that. We'll just assume we might need it for some stories, some other things. So we'll just always keep that opportunity there for now. And we'll go and... because we're in the story, we're in the main story, so that affects things. It also helps us make profit because some of these missions, for example. But we'll go to Utica. Current train mass too high, must be lower than 35.5. Oh. My locomotive literally just cannot keep up with this steel. Max pulling weight. I see. So that's one reason why you might want that one, for example, instead of this one. Huh. Hi, bot. Just playing a game. How you doing? Huh. So maybe I should trade. I don't know. The DeWitt is... well, we're going to Utica, actually. I know there's another one in Utica. I know there is. There's a new one. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it when we get there, but... we could try. 5 days, 4 hours to get to Utica. Passenger, I mean, that seems fine. in that case, you know. And that helps. And then 2 units of oil to Utica, maybe. 5 days, 4 hours. It's the same exact timer. Yeah, sure. Is that, like, doable? Is a strategy game? It's a little bit of different things. It's like there's trading in it. There's time management. There's finance management. But there's also, like, battles. Like, that are real-time, pausable strategy. Where you, like, get in gunfights and shit. And there's even, like, a little train minigame. Oh, we have more than enough time. We have more than enough. Let's see what else I can bring. I think if I just bring my own oil, Utica buys it for a lot. Yeah, they do. They do. Let's bring some oil with the rest of this space. There you go. And let me just save a nice little backup. Utica! Yeah, I have 5 days, 4 hours to get there. Maybe 3 hours by this point. The slowest I go would still get me there on time. I'll use a little bit of coal. And aim for a little bit, I said. Aim for a 9 a.m. arrival 4 days from now. It looks complicated. It's actually pretty simple. The most complicated thing is probably keeping track of prices. But there's a system in-game to help. There's a bunch of different systems and menus to keep track of that. Alright, so let's go to Utica. And it's a new month. It's October. It technically was a loss of a month because of just, you know, buying stuff for the train, I think. Yeah, because I purchased carriages, locomotives. But, it's fine. We have goals. We have goals we're gonna hit. And now I've arrived in Utica. Our passengers unloaded. And deliver 2 units of oil as part of a mission. Okay. And then market. We had 2 more units of oil. Profit of 70 total. That seems good. Alright. Back to the station. Jeremiah, you said you could give me a license. For 170. Sure, thank you. Buffalo Utica Railroad is open to us. Hell yeah. These guys are just like quests. To Buffalo. She wants to go to Buffalo. She only needs a passenger seat. No missions to bring anything to Buffalo. By default, what is it like to go to Buffalo? The timing can be interesting. Let's see what we can do. Can I sell anything in Buffalo that is made here? Food, maybe? Oh, actually, I don't know. I've never been to Buffalo. So I literally just don't know. I guess we'll try to be risk-free. I'll just bring this lady to Buffalo. Now, we're going to try to be risk-free with this. Minimal profit, but until we know what's in Buffalo, I'll get a newspaper subscription while we're there. And fuck off my quests. And the main quest wants me to be at Buffalo as well. So, we're in no rush at that point. We could potentially use some coal. Wish I could do it from that map. Coal is very expensive here. I'm gonna place my bets that coal is gonna cost less in Buffalo. And 2... Oh, that's not an arrival time that I want. Damn. Well, we're gonna be burning a lot of coal then. Yeah, like this. This much. And we'll get there in 3 days. Also, what is the exact timer? 3 days, 6 hours? Yeah, okay, so maybe we needed to burn coal anyway. Alright, let's go. Okay, so that's a bonus. Oh, dear! Russell Good Bandits. My first time being attacked by bandits. I'm gonna pass, you gotta give us a little donation if you know what I mean. That's where you're mistaken. I will just take your money. Attack, reputation -7. I think usually you would have a choice. I'm willing to bet that I don't have enough money. And that's why. Okay. Alright, there's a tactical pause. This is my first ever combat. So the train is moving. There's a barricade that seems like it's going to stop me. Luckily, I did pick Ephraim, who he has a rifle. So he's pretty well off. Bill is less good. Oh, cool. So we can see his line of sight. That's hot. No cover out here, but I can right-click to send you somewhere, and I'm up here on the front. You don't really need to be... Just, like, bring the train to a stop. There's a barricade. We don't need any of this. I don't know if these windows can be used. I'm not sure. Let's find out. No, I don't think they can. Action panel, all kinds of actions I could do. Attack, melee attack, extinguish, drive. Okay. So you... Instant damage, crit chance, cooldown time. That seems kind of cool. There's Russell. There's like a chance to use it. I don't know if that uses it. This guy has invulnerability, and I have like a self buff. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna give myself buff. It's 16 seconds of, I guess, just crit damage chance in general. Okay, so he did use a special. All of them have names. Yeah, they're actually, a lot of these are preset characters. This guy doesn't have a name because he's just here. Right click. So I can right click, select a target. Probably gonna need to do some moving around. Send you around. You can also see how much ammo they have, like, before they need to reload. That's cute. Let's send you over here. Alright. Oh, they can also... Oh, I had him with an attack order. That's why he moved up. Alright. So if they have attack orders, they'll move to whatever cover they need to move to. Space or pause to activate a tactical pause. Yeah, I learned that. Cover. They have cover they can use. This guy's already dead. And now we shot Russell. He's dead. Cool. And we got a gun and a knife. A small knife. That's a good one. The gun is kind of average. Still, I guess I could sell the extras somewhere. And XP for everybody. Nice! That was my first combat ever. I'm just gonna make it a ritual to save, like, when I show up in a town. Poor Russell, well, he shouldn't have attacked me. Survivor level 3. Bro, did you start with level 2? What the hell? Oh, so you have passive damage resistance from this? Sure. Prioritize perks. They seem more important than most things. Now the sniper guy shouldn't be getting in melee anyway. The guy that can be invulnerable? Sure. Yeah, him and me primarily. So give us that. Let's go to the post office and subscribe to the newspaper here. It's another $14 a month, but it'll keep us informed. I've never had to go to the hospital. I guess what we just saw would be an example of why you'd have to. I bet our carriages probably took a little bit of damage there as well. I don't think we had anything special to deliver here. No. Every time I go to the city hall, I swear to God, it causes the game to freeze a little bit. Market. Right, I didn't bring anything because I didn't know what the market was like here. Rank. My name's Walter Reed. I'm looking for my brother. Shares my surname. Is a railroad engineer. Do you know him? Reed sounds familiar, but spending most of my time in the saloon, though. My memory's a bit fuzzy. Perhaps a small favor from you would help me remember, if you know what I mean. I don't have $1 grand. What do you have in mind? Deliver a letter to Mary in Portland. Okay, sure, I can do this. I can also threaten to beat his ass up. There's a lovely woman in Portland who happens to adore me. I haven't seen her moving Since moving here a few weeks back, I've been sending her letters. She never responds. I'll tell you where your brother is if you take the letter to her, but don't read it. Agreed, but only because I can search for my brother while I'm there. You ready to tell me what I want to know when I return, or else? Yeah, sure. 250 XP. Why not? Clara. Not from the city, are you? I'm not. Why is that important? I have something to sell, but only someone who doesn't know my cheating, good-for-nothing husband would be interested. It's the key to a tobacco storage room in one city. This sounds illegal, doesn't it? Why can't you sell it to someone from this city? Ugh, nobody would accept it because they'd know I was selling it behind my husband's back. That cheat is having an affair with another woman. I want to sell the tobacco, the whole stash, before leaving the scumbag. How much tobacco are we talking about? You'd receive 30 crates, and I'd sell you the key for 120. That's the money I'd need to get out of here. Clara's recently discovered her husband not only cheating on her with a woman from the same city, is planning to run away with her to the south. Not one to sit idly by while her spouse makes a fool of her, Clara's looking for a stranger to whom she could sell a key to a large supply of tobacco, a supply her husband was planning to sell to fund his adultery and grand escape. I mean, it doesn't sound like there's a negative consequence to this. So sure, I mean, I can't transport and sell that all at once, but over time, certainly, it would result in a pretty good profit. But the goal is to arrive in Knoxville. I don't even know where that is. Why are these ones like yellow and others are blue? Maybe that's just showing what's within one distance of you. Where's Knoxville? There it is. Well, I don't know when the fuck I'll be there, dude. 120 is not a lot. I can. But I'm not going to be there anytime soon. I guess I don't have to be. What about you guys? Blast, as filthy bandits, what hope does this young country have if one can't even travel between cities without getting robbed? My condolences, I'm looking for my brother Robert. Maybe you've seen him. He was last in the city. What a country. Not only cargo, but people disappear. I have no time for this and you solve my own problems. Alright, can I assist you? Thanks to the Harris Treaty, Japan finally opened its ports, and as a collector of the exotic, I purchased several crates of Japanese trinkets. The train carrying them was raided by bandits on the way here from Philadelphia. I need to find my brother Robert. Could you help me if I help you? Road engineer, sure I can try. An associate of mine's waiting in Philadelphia with one last crate that didn't make the shipment. Wow, so there's different ways to do this. I guess. Or maybe I need all of them. I don't know. Penalty minus 300. How can you fail? Arrive in Philadelphia, talk to Simon. I'll help you help me to find my brother, deal. Sure, I guess. Poor Eli, I wonder if you're still there. If you don't mind me asking, who's the man in the photo? My husband Eli, our slave owner, allowed us to marry back when I was still down there. We made the escape together, but he had to stay behind to make sure I got away. Haven't seen or heard from him since. We tried looking for him? Can't risk going south, especially with the clan lynching free slaves and carpetbaggers. I can. Tell me where to look for him. Maybe I could bring him here. Some money and experience. Cincinnati, Knoxville, or Indianapolis. Alright, I'll find him if he's still alive, I guess. There's a lot of quests. And these aren't even main quests, I think. Or maybe, I don't know if they're enabled otherwise. Alright. I'm about to have a lot of quests, man. Oh, God. Frank. I already spoke to you. Clara, I'm not really going that way, but I can pay you the 120 for the key. Hell hath no fury like, because I'll end up in Knoxville eventually anyway. Someone wants to go to Boston, someone wants to go to New York. None of them have cargo. That's interesting. Oh, dude, I totally forgot to check the train in Utica. I totally forgot. Yeah, I'm definitely limited on that here. Only a DeWitt's available here. That new one sounds good, but it's probably expensive. I probably can't afford it anyway. Food to Detroit. I can't go to Detroit. Yeah, there's Cleveland. Yeah, I can't go to Detroit. Oy vey. Nah, dude. That's not happening. New York and Boston passengers doesn't sound too bad on paper, but... Because I can get to New York pretty much immediately. What about stuff I can sell? What's made here? Tools? Tools. This is heavy. This is too heavy for me to carry. And coal is way cheaper here. Give me a ton of coal. Tools. Tools are very cheap in Buffalo and very expensive everywhere else. Huh. What about weapons here? There's not a lot of profit in weapons at the moment. Tools are the only really valuable thing here. There's only so much I can carry, though. Like, I can only carry, like, 3 of them. Still, that would be theoretically really good profit. Let me save a backup. Let me get 3 tools. That would fit. And then, like, maybe the person going to New York, right? 5 days and 3 hours. Could I get you there in that time? No. Not with all these tools on board. Alright, well. Oh shit, what the fuck? Alright, don't double click. Don't double click. Double click bad. Holy shit. Jesus, alright. Let me try that again. 3 tools. I need more ability to pull stuff, I really do. I was trying to check distances. 168 miles. This... Damn it! This is annoying. So yeah, I have to be... You can't just click on different places or you will travel. You will travel. And that's not what I want to do. It's very, like, instant. Just get, like, pause and then click. So it's longer to go the New York route. So I have an excuse, definitely, to go through Utica then. Not in any hurry. We're not on any timers. I can't move the train fast enough to move that passenger, so... Arrive at a terrible time. I'll burn some coal. I'd arrive there in like 4 days. Hi, Shinigami. Choo-choo. Yeah, dude. Remember the other day? What was I playing? Remember Unity? No. Syndicate? I said, I want to play a game with a train, and now I have a train. Alright, let's just aim for, like, morning, 9 a.m. You never arrive there when you actually want to. I got the bare amount of stuff I can carry, and let's go to Utica. Because the goal is to go back up to Portland and deliver the letter for that guy. Make what profit we can on the way. So let's go to the market and empty out these tools we picked up. 156 profit. Nice, nice. So what about the depot? So here's that new train. The John Bull 420. Oh, you know, I probably could have checked this, actually, from the map or something. I don't know about the map, but yeah. Depots, depot carriages. Well, I could see information, but I can't see stats, I think. Yeah. Okay. Should have made the next AC again in the Wild West, not Japan. You could do train missions. That would be so cool. Wild West Assassin's Creed. It would get compared to Red Dead Redemption nonstop. Alright, maybe I should repair my locomotive. $5 hours to repair this caboose. Whew, that got injured. I need to repair it at some point. Doesn't have to be right now. Maybe if I arrive at a bad time in a city. 16 hours to repair this bitch. Fully. But I can pace it. That's a cool idea for Connor. I didn't like his game. Damn. This is not as tanky as the starting one, but it's good. It could pull a lot more weight. A lot more. And carry like twice the coal. Holy shit. Holy shit. But it's very expensive. It's very expensive. It's like $2,000 and I can only sell this for about $1,000 at the moment. All of these missions are ass. This guy wants to go to Boston. I think that's basically where I'm going next, right? Yeah, okay. Boston, and when do you want to get there? 2 days and 14 hours. That sounds difficult. I can't even do that, no. I literally can't even do that. So, we're just trading. What are we trading? Food. Food is decent. The profit's not the best. Tobacco? Ooh. Food's really the best I can do. I just load her up with full with food. It's the best I can do. And we'll do a quick repair while we're here. So I'll repair this 5 hours to get it back up to max and $3. And then I'll repair this for 5 hours as well. $4. Yes. So skip time until next event, maybe? Let me save a backup. Okay, these are done. Okay. So, the locomotive still needs more repair time, but... I mean, like, this'll do... Do the passengers change in that short of a time? No. Alright, to Boston. I don't really have a timer, so... Arrival at 9:14 p.m. That's too soon. Or too late. That's not too late if I want to repair the rest of the damn thing. How long would the repair take if I repaired it when I was there? 11 hours. Alright, then we can like slow burn it over there and then finish the repair when we arrive. Sure. We gotta pick up more coal when we're there. Alright. This is my reputation? Yeah, I have a really good reputation here. Let's unload this food, a profit of 20, not a lot, but... coal? Coal. It's a lot cheaper here. Let me just buy a ton of it. And... It's reminding me I can only have one caboose equipped. It's 8 hours here to repair, interestingly. $20 for 100 HP. Interesting. Start repair, $5. And skip time until next event. Okay, cool. Let's see. Now it's still it's like 3 hours before when the town hall opens. Philadelphia, New York. We are going to New York. 3 days, 6 hours to get to New York? No, we're not going to New York. We're going to Portland. Let me save right here. Let me see if there's anything worth waiting for City Hall for. No, absolutely nothing. I'm just going to start using saves to min-max my time. Because I can. So, we just need to bring stuff like the normal way. Oh yeah, that's right. I also have like additional items that I need to get rid of at some point. Don't know when we'll do that. Alright, so what do we have here? What can I bring? Cotton? That would profit at Portland, yeah. And it's not like I can carry very much anyway. Before I upgrade my cargo carriage, I would really, really want to upgrade the actual locomotive. Because this is already kind of pushing it. There's a lot of cargo that I just can't carry because it's so heavy. Oil, I know won't do very well in Portland, no. Oil's very cheap in Portland. It's like an extra $1 less, which only really depends, I guess, if Boston's running low. Fur. Fur's not bad. What is this? Tobacco. Well, Portland does have a need for tobacco. I think I'll just bring the cotton, though. Cotton's light, it's cheap. Let's buy 5 of that. Load that up. And then we should be just good to go. We're not on any timer. But I can intentionally... burn enough. Wow. I can intentionally burn enough here. So that I can just restock. Alright, let's go to Portland, where I have to deliver a letter for someone. Slim margins doing this, but hey. Look at all those passengers. Jesus. Alright, let me sell some cotton. They don't like you any better for doing that. You tend to arrive like an hour after your target. At least I do. You still don't have enough rep for a lot of these. Mary? Is it you? I met your fiance. Oh, I remember talking to you. Yeah, I met your fiance, Buffalo. I'm here to deliver this letter to you. Buffalo? He doesn't live in Buffalo. He lives here. Wait, a man wrote this letter? Wouldn't have to be Frank, would he? Yes, older looking man with a graying beard. That filthy man has no shame. I had him arrested in Boston after I noticed he'd been following me around ever since he's been asking people on their way here from Buffalo to deliver these pathetic letters to me. Why would you help him? He said he'd offer information if I delivered a letter to you. You wouldn't happen to know a Robert Reed, would you? He's a railroad engineer. I didn't meet a Robert Reed, but recently there were many engineers working on a project. One of them was trying to convince me to visit their camp at the railroad between Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. What? I appreciate the information, but what? Okay, so we got information. Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. Oh, look at this. Yeah, there's like little events in the middle that I've never noticed. Encounter info, Iroquois. Like I didn't, those were those there the whole fucking time? Hold up. Native tribes often offer nice fur, tobacco, look for alcohol, weapons. Meet them who shall sell. Okay. So it's like a random chance thing. Railroad maintenance camp, civilian camp, bandits. Bandit camps, always full of weapons and jewelry crates. Often short on tobacco, food, they have an abundance of rifle and revolvers. I've never stopped it here. I wonder if it's like a one-off when you go past it. I don't know, but the bandits already attacked me once, so they don't like me too much. Okay. 2 of you want to go to Boston, 2 days, 7 hours. That sounds tight. I can't even, no, I can't get you there that far. Now that I have a crew, like, I weigh too much to do a lot of these passenger things. Which makes me feel like I should just sell this damn passenger cart. I leveled up. I'm just gonna keep upping my main perk, is what I'm gonna do. Ugh. This passenger carriage is like good, but also not. I don't know. Like it's a weird thing to decide if I want to keep it or not. Having one seems like a good idea, but I can't always use it unless I'm fast, and I'm not really fast enough right now. I could technically just leave it behind so I don't pull it along with me, but let's buy something we can unload in Boston. Which would be what? It's a good question. Food? No? Definitely not oil either. Although I could bring that further. No, there's not really a lot of things. Jewelry? No. Cloth? No. Coal? I need to buy some of that. Thanks. It's like nothing here that could be profitable at all to bring down, really. That I can tell. Steel? No. Alright, well. I want to leave the capacity open for anything that would pop up in Boston. So there's not really anything I can grab here. And we're not fast enough to transport these fuckers. So I guess I'm just doing this with no profit. Want to arrive early enough. There you go. And I guess we're just going. Oh, bandits. That's the scumbag who harassed my woman. Get him, boys. Bandits. This is a misunderstanding, but I guess it's too late to explain. Try to escape. Oh my gosh, this is part of the quest. I pulled the choo-choo. Oh my god! Okay. Use your special attack. Alright, he's... Guy's already dead. They're on horses. Interesting. Horse riders will try to board your train. Trains are usually faster. Go as fast as you can. Okay. You gotta start driving then. Because we're not moving. Okay, now we're starting to move. Let me give you some invulnerability, because they're shooting at you. This will consume steam, good for scaring horses. Oh, cool. Interesting. Actually... Alright, it's moving. Here, use your special ability to get some better crits. Jesus. Oh, we're going. Oh, it's in the red. These gunshots hurt a touch. You can see, like, the horses on the top, too, which is interesting. But I have to actually, like, drive the train. Like, legitimately. Alright, we win. And we got a Remington Double Derringer and XP. Jesus. We're all injured. I don't know if that matters. Like, I don't know if, like, maybe it'll just come back over time or what. But hey. Show me what you got. Can I sell this stuff to you, like this bone knife? I don't think so. I don't think this is the right kind of store for that. Okay, well, we're here. We made it. City Hall. Steel to Utica. I can't carry that much. Cotton to Utica. That is way more doable. I don't really have an end destination in mind right now. Welcome to the Athens of America. Wow. Philadelphia, New York. I'm gonna need to get licenses. Like, if I want to make it, like, from here to here, for example. I need this one, it's 200. I need, this one is 300. Or this one, which is 300. So I just kind of got to go wherever the money is. None of these are particularly good options. Going to Cotton to Utica sounds fine. I don't know. I don't know if you heal over time. Heal button. I feel like you would heal over time. I mean, I did just save, so let's test it. You have 76, 101, 96. It doesn't seem like they're healing over time. Stop treatment. Oh, there's other individuals being treated here. That's problematic. 1 day. 1 day in the damn hospital? That's ridiculous. And there's these other guys here too? Insanity. Managing the repairs of everything is going to get a little tedious, I can already tell. 7 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, 6 hours. Let's just repair the whole damn train. And... oh gosh. Not enough space in the train. Move to station platform. Oops. Hospital. There's one that was like 10 hours. So let's just do like 11 hours. Although this is gonna be weird. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. Just do your whole treatment. Let's do your whole damn treatment. Alright, Walter's home free. The train's repaired. They had to spend some time, but yeah. And these other two guys are not healed. Did that change anything here? Not really. No. Why do people say we talk funny? This is Boston. Let's do a little backup save. Oh, I have to return to Buffalo to talk to Frank as well. I guess to get information from him. Yeah, I'll save healing you guys. We'll take the mission for Cotton to Utica. It's just some guaranteed profit and make some friends from here. Utica. It's an extra 2 days, but it would work out pretty well. Oh, I gotta put my guys back on the damn train. Feel like, honestly, I'd prefer to have, like, Bill driving the train, but whatever. I see why you can do this. Whoa. I can also snap it with the mouse from one side to the other. It's a little confusing, honestly. You go, like, right there. You'll go right... here? Okay. Let's try this again. Utica. Just go, like, as slow as possible, because we're not on any timers. No, we are. But it's not a timer that would be problematic for this. Small caboose available in Buffalo. Cool. I already have that, but cool. Greetings, friend. Welcome to our camp. Please come in and rest or trade. Why trade when I can take what I need to attack? It would be an honor to join you. These lights flicker like crazy. Redbird. Greetings, white man. Are you a doctor? No, but maybe I can help you. It's not about me, my tribe. The Shawnee need help. Red Cloud, our shaman, cannot heal disease raging through our tribe. I'm traveling, trying to find a cure. You won't be able to bring medicine for your whole tribe on your own. Where are they? What symptoms do they have? Headache, muscle, joint aches, fever. They're camped at Pittsburgh to Cincinnati Railroad. Please help them, white man. This is yellow fever. They don't have much time. I'll try my best. Item, strong, healing herbs, fur. I'll try my best? Oh my god, this is yellow fever. I'm out. 12 packs of medicine. I don't really think I can do that. 60 days to do it? Pittsburgh to Cincinnati? I don't even have that, bro. I legitimately don't even have that. I see dead people. I couldn't do that if I wanted to. Oh look, they have 6 medicine here. And fur, which is probably a really cheap way to get it. But I'm already packed up. Like I legitimately just cannot do this. So, sorry. Can't help you, bro. Subscribe market news post office informed about goods of the city. Yes, I know that. Thank you again. Alright, so City Hall. Deliver 5 units of cotton. It's good. It's done. Otherwise, bringing oil would have been a good idea. If we want to go from here to... God, where are we? To Buffalo. Then food would be a good idea. Tobacco, this is like very decent for tobacco. Just getting the tobacco from New York would be even more decent, but still. That's a pretty decent route. I don't think you have anything to Boston, do you? Or Buffalo? Too many names. No? None of you are really going in that direction, but I have to go in that direction. So... Now. Have you healed? No, they really just don't heal outside of a hospital. At least not without something special. There doesn't even seem to be a hospital here. Food. We'll get 5 food. It's all we can carry. And buy it. Buffalo has a hospital. Arrive late in the afternoon doesn't sound too bad. Minimal coal usage. I could speed it up for a little bit of extra coal usage. It doesn't even seem worth it, honestly. Yeah, no. Not unless I go even further beyond. Just because I know I'm going to have to buy more coal. I know buying coal here is bad. That's why. What about the price in where we're going, in Buffalo? Price is decent. Alright, well that's a reason to potentially speed up. Just be burning more coal, but it's whatever. Yeah. PM. Alright, so we'll just max it out. And travel, I guess. Yeah, those random events, you can see them potentially on the map before you even go, so that's interesting. Alright, Frank. She's not your woman, I suggest you stop bothering her. Not my woman? Get out of my face before I knock your teeth out. He hates me now. Crazy fool. Well, he's not helping me, but she did. And I got 250 XP from that. That's nice. 13 hours. Jesus. We don't have the rep to do any of this. Supply run 6 units of food isn't bad, but... Gertrude. 2 of them want to go to Boston with much different timers. Boston's not exactly close. It's not exactly close, but it can work. Especially with a lot of coal burning. Let me buy some coal. How well can it work? 6 days, 3 hours with the current setup, so I could bring both of them. That would be some decent money. Could I bring anything from here directly to Boston? They don't, it's just tools, I guess. Oh wait, I brought all this food I have to unload. That was with a bunch of food on board, too. I know this stuff's too heavy to bring more than 3 of. Tools. In Boston, the price is decent. It's kind of better to just stop in Utica. And then, like, maybe pick up more food or something. So, let's see here. Let me save. I'll buy 3 tools again. We'll go back a bit. I'll grab both of these. 8 days, 9 hours, and 11 days, 18 hours. They'll pay me variable amounts. None of them have any cargo. Alright. And now, go back here. They're both going to Boston. This is the shortest route. We should be able to do this just fine if I'm burning coal the entire way. Hi, T. How's it going? Why are you bonking? What are you, Alex? No, we're going to need to burn a bunch of coal. We're going to need to burn a bunch of coal. Ignore that. I alt-tabbed. This game has screen scrolling. Yeah, we're going to need to burn a bunch of coal. But the passengers will make it worth it. Should I just do max? No, that's a really weird time. I'm having a stroke understanding what I'm doing here. Okay, so this should work fine. 3 days, 20 hours to get directly to Utica. Let's try that. I'm only taking like 1 stop at a time. Seems fine. Wow, a month of actual profit because I didn't buy a bunch of stuff. Although I still have to pay all the newspapers. Market. Sell. That's some good profit. Still not enough, but... anything to Boston? Nope, they have nothing for Boston. I have enough passengers already. What can I bring from here to Boston for a profit? Probably food. Actually, they make their own food. It's still a profit. Told Alex, she says, good, he needs bonk. Of course you did, and of course she did. None of this surprises me. Tobacco. Boston. That's hardly a profit, bro. Alcohol? That's hardly... No, that's not even a profit. Weapons? Not even allowed to do that. Alright, well, we're not carrying any cargo then. Fair enough. Oh, a Union Army camp. What does that do? Well, they like me because I've been doing stuff in the Union. Sells tools, always requires oil and medicine. So I guess you're guaranteed to run into these. Very often they offer good revolvers, rifles, and even turrets. Be careful with contraband. They'll check every nook and cranny of your train. I see. I still haven't used the hospital. I think I still have, like, items that I haven't really looked at. I have a bunch of, like, guns and shit just sitting around. How is this different? It's slightly more accurate. Here, you. Can you benefit from this? Oh, God, it's awful. No, never mind. Slightly more accuracy for way less ammo. No, I hate it. I hate it. The only gun store I know of is in New York. That doesn't add up with today at all, but you know what? It is what it is. I could probably sell it at the Union Army camp, too, if I go that way. So, how much time do we have left? 4 hours, 13 days, 4 days, 13 hours. Time, numbers. The numbers, what do they mean? 8 a.m.? 4 days from now? That's pretty good. And that's within the time limits. Because we don't have anything to bring here. So, yes. I think that'll work out. I really kind of want to go to that army camp. Alright, so passengers delivered. I have nothing to sell. It's 9 a.m. Still just like steel to Utica. Blech. Passengers, Utica, Philadelphia, New York. 3 days, 6 hours to get to New York. I mean, it's doable. Not if I want to use the hospital, which... Oh, don't press that button. Oh, gosh. Let me save before I fuck something up. This game is like misclicking the game. That's what it is for me. Let me X out these fucking quests. I wish they did that automatically, but hey. Here, do you guys... 15 hours, 11 hours? Ugh. I'm not going to be able to transport you. But, yeah, I'll let them get their treatment in. I'll just let them get their treatment in. One of you finish? Yeah. And there you go. Alright, you guys are good. Get back on the train. There you go. Okay. Oh, you know what? Her timer didn't move. It's not progressive. It's only from when you accept it. Okay. So, oh, Bill has a level up. Survivor? I mean, sure. Regen speed. Oh, shit. I wish I had this a second ago. But it's fine. Oh, but it only regenerates to a certain amount. Womp womp. Okay. And if we're going to New York, we're going to stop by that army camp, I guess. They require oil and medicine. Actually, hold up. Hold up. This can work. This could work really well. Because New York in this game has a ton of oil. No, it doesn't. Boston does. Oh, yeah, we're in Boston. Okay, yeah, we're going to New York. Perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, it doesn't matter, though, because the Union camp might pay for it. So let's do that. Let's buy 5 oil. 95. My message shows here. It doesn't show in the video. I didn't see a message before that one. YouTube said no. Alright, so is this still feasible of, like, the time that she wants? It is. It really is. Okay. Does this game have, like, a quick save button? Because I'm be doing a lot of backup saves in this game, because I do a lot of misclicking in this game. But, oh, I already made it so I can't do this anymore, because she needs a little bit of cargo space. Alright, well, the oil's better. The oil's more profitable. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's too late now. Well, that means I can take my time. Oh yeah, I need coal. I need coal. I need coal. Speaking of, just so hard to keep up with all this. Coal. That's cheap coal. Oh, but now we weigh too much. God damn it. You see? These damn motherfucking problems. Man. And coal's expensive in New York. Ugh. Ugh. Just gonna test something. What if I, like, accept losing $2 here, but then I take the girl to New York? Okay, that'll work. There you go. Problem solved. You need coal while I'm cold? Of course you are. You're a woman. Women are always cold. To themselves, anyway. I think this will work. Oh yeah, and I have coal, so... I should probably just go, like, as fast as possible if we're gonna stop at the Union camp, so let's just go. Hush you. They're also bossy. Jeez. Bossy women. Alright, so... Oil. Holy mother of God, they buy oil, alright. Yes, they do. You do not appreciate me telling you to slay the entirety of the game's world. I can see why it doesn't. I can see why it doesn't. That's funny. Alright, so I sold you oil. You have tobacco and tools? Tools. Interesting. Calvin. I could sell you medicine, only well prepared. What do you want to buy? It's a healing item for combat. That actually sounds really good. Oh, I prefer medicine to these clearly Native American Indian herbs quite a bit. Oh. Need a bossy woman? Never. Never. Definitely never. Totally not. So there's no guns I can buy here, sad face. Just medicine. $50? $60. For some medicine? Doesn't sound so bad. The Indian stuff, the healing herbs, actually heals more. But it's over time. I kind of just want to buy all of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy all of this medicine. I could use. I have 3 characters to equip. Why do I have a phone call? I have a phone call. I missed the phone call. I was just about to take it. I swear to God, phones do not ring for as long as they used to. They used to ring way longer. Now it's like you have 5 seconds to pick up or you miss it. I'm pretty confident I know what that phone call is anyway. Alright, so... Tobacco, tools. Can I pick up some tools for where we're going? Where are we going? New York? These are pretty cheap tools. Let me save that. I could carry 3. This is really cheap. See what that affects. Alright, so she wants to... Whoa! Oh, it just immediately continued to... When I stop at one of those places, I actually can't change my method of getting there. Alright, I have some tools. Sell them. And what's this? What is this lightsaber hilt? What is this? Why is my phone blowing up? Oh, you know what I should do? I should press this button. It's because I have a doctor appointment tomorrow, so they're harassing me like, hey, are you coming? Hey, are you gonna be there? Hey, make sure you show up. Hey, motherfucker. I've never forgotten about an appointment, ever. Okay, man, this is grand. Gunsmith. A bone knife is garbage, sell it. A Remington double blah blah is garbage, sell it. This garbage, sell it. Holy mother of musket, look at that. Man, oh man. Occult number 3, probably garbage? Compared to what I'm using on this guy, yeah, garbage. I don't know if I can, like preview my other characters and compare what they have. I mean, that would be nice. I don't think that's a feature. This cult number 3 is awful. Garbage. Hunter knife. Amazing. Mother of musket. Yeah. An army catch-em grenade. Gotta catch 'em all? 1 pound size blows up immediately with splash damage. That's different to the grenades I've seen before. I don't know how I feel about this. Because it's like... I'd be throwing $150 worth of money at someone. So I don't know how I feel about grenades. A knife, sure. It's way cheaper than a grenade. How do I compare this with the other? Like, I guess I just have to, like, go into what you have, unequip it, and then come into here, and then, like maybe do that, and now I can get stats. So this is an improvement to the musket I have, yes. It is a definite improvement. Okay. I'm gonna buy this hunter knife. I'm gonna equip that for me. I'm gonna sell this. Oh, well, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Huh. What's the value of like a musket versus a revolver? The main guy has a revolver bonus, so he should be using them no matter what. This guy can be invincible, but that doesn't mean a lot. Oh, well, this only has one shot in it. Is a thing. It just does a lot of damage when it does shoot. Revolvers probably don't do that as much. All muskets are like one shot, basically. That makes sense. So I guess that's the difference. That's tough. That's a tough decision of like what to keep everybody using. I don't have access to very good revolvers, really. The other guy doesn't exactly have a bonus to either of them. One guy definitely does have a bonus. Like, I'm going to buy this for sure. And then we're going to go to Ephraim and give him the good one. But this old one, I don't know. Some of the messages that YouTube isn't letting through and their gems. That's probably why YouTube's not letting them through. YouTube likes to... Like, it's not even like a moderation thing, or I would see it. Like, YouTube has like 2 layers of moderation. Moderation that you can do something about, and moderation that you can't. And this is like the you can't do anything about it. Like, if anyone types the word kill, it's just immediately like, no, not allowed. Even if that person is like allowed to post whatever. I would see too, yeah, you would. It's annoying. That is so much damage, man. The reload takes longer. But if that shot hits, this seems like a win. Maybe not in close range, but I mean, I'll give him the musket. I'll give him this other musket. And then I have this extra small knife. You already have one. So I can upgrade you to a small knife. Go back here, sell this bone knife, and sell this Smith & Wesson #1. I also need to equip these. Destroy all life on Earth. Let's see, that one went through. That went through. Medicine. For me. Oh my god, these don't stack on your belt. Alright, you each get 1 Indian healing herb, and I get medicine because I'm the protagonist, and I'm more important than all of you. That sounds fair to me. Allowed that one worked, yeah. Because you didn't say kill. I'm pretty sure the word kill is very not YouTube friendly. Oh, there's a bank? Take out a loan, deposit money. I can deposit money? What does that do? There's interest! Is it timed? Wait, what? It's timed. Do I have to come back here and pick it up? Well, that sounds great and all, but I need my money for other things. Hi, Isla, it's been 1 million years. It's been like, I think a week or two, a couple weeks since you last popped in. I wouldn't say that's a million years. More creative, how I tell us all to end things. What is that thing they say? This is why YouTubers say game over instead of, or no. Game end instead of die now. Because of that. So that's cool if there's a bank here. If I had a bunch of excess money, I'd deposit it. It's for like a period of time. I don't really understand it, to be honest. How the fuck does this bank work? Can I look this up? Bounty, train, game, bank. Bank Banks and auctions. There's auctions? What? Here's a storyline after you start a quest. Okay. Banks can offer deposits if you want to take some rest from storyline quests, and at that moment you need a lot of money. You can deposit them after some time. You'll even receive an up to 10% profit for the deposited money. You also need a high reputation, but lower than for loans. After a certain amount of time, you can withdraw your money from any bank. However, you cannot do it before a determined amount of time passes. So what can I put in a predetermined, like a preset amount and then just have it accumulate? Like a real bank? This is the time before I'd be willing to like take it out, right? How is 15 10% of 100? I'm pretty sure this is not how money works. Or numbers, or anything. I'm pretty certain that that's not how money works. Alright, whatever. So, what do you have for me? What can we do? I'd like to get back to Utica, because I think I'm at the point where I could afford the better locomotive. Everything here is going to not Utica. There's one thing of cotton going to Buffalo. Buffalo can get me close to Utica, I guess. What about passengers? There's a bunch of passengers that want to go to Buffalo. 2 of them gave me way more time than the other one. Why is like... Okay. These scrolls are weird. It scrolls on all of them. They're just variable lengths. 5 days, 3 hours? I mean, that sounds fine. So if I do... Alright, here's where we have to save to be careful, right? Campaign, overwrite. If I take... Deliver 1 cotton to Buffalo for $100, I mean, that's just easy, man. Accept that. And then I'll transport you two to Buffalo. One of you has cargo. You guys have, like, the most amount of time you're willing to give me. Are there any events on the way? There's not. This isn't bad. This is not bad. What do we have a lot of here? Tobacco? Buffalo? That would be good. That would be good. Alcohol? No. Cloth? Ooh. That's a... Ooh. No, tobacco has a better margin. Okay. Tobacco, just load the rest up with tobacco. There you go. And as for coal, it's expensive here. It's not bad in Buffalo. Alright, so we have all that. We have all of them. While I'm here, I could, like, put some money away just to kind of see how it works, right? Like, let's say, like, only 200, right? That seems fine. Put 200 in. 10% per month, apparently, which is plus 30. I'm curious to see how this works. The minimum amount is 100, so I could just do that and just try to see if it grows over time. I won't be able to withdraw it for 45 days with this interest rate, though. After 200, there's a very small fall off. Let's just put in 200. Open deposit, 45 days, 200. Yeah. I think it'll just keep making interest the entire time. But this will be a decent way to test it. This game is just about running the train. There's a story too. But yeah. You own a train. Pretty much. Alright, so that's there. And now we'll go to Buffalo. And we have to be there in 5 days, 3 hours. Alright, we can ride, we just burn a bunch of coal. That's a lot of coal. Arrive there sometime around like 9 a.m. That's around when City Hall opens. And we go. Chug, 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 chug. There you go. And both my passengers are unloaded. You could always leave a passenger or crew member at the lower platform and pick them up later. I don't think a passenger would be happy with that. Maybe a story one. Whoa. Sell all the tobacco? I moved one and I don't know what that did. Why do I have cotton? Where did I get this cotton from? I have no idea. Oh, I can sell it. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, we actually got here exactly when we were supposed to. That is a mission. I don't want to sell that. Wait, you're allowed to just sell the cargo that you delivered? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound very smart. Okay. Nobody needs any healing. We have to get over to Utica. Nobody's going to Utica. Most are going places I can't even get. Is this my rep with America? Your reputation. No, that's with the town. But look, America likes me. The Confederates will not like me. Which is only natural because I'm trading up here. And I don't even have the licenses to go down there. That's probably how it's going to stay with the bandits and Confederates hating me. I'll probably just stay in the Union lands. And maybe befriend natives. Or maybe just everyone will hate me except America. Tools. It's always going to be like tools from here. Tools to Utica is a good one. We can only carry like 3. But Yankee... Well, yeah. But I mean, why... Like, bruh, this isn't even Civil War era yet. So I don't even think I can earn rep with them. And they're all going to be down here. They're just going to hate me by the time I get down there. What was the exact date the Civil War started? When did the Civil War start? Exactly. The exact date. April 12th, 1861. Like, that's so many months away. They're just going to hate me by the time I get down there. There's nothing I could do about that. So, I don't have a lot of options, okay? What do you want me to do? I'm sure I'll have to go down there eventually, though. I'll probably have to fight him, too. Alright, back to the city. So, it's about to open. I don't want to press the skip button and accidentally jump too far. Let me do a campaign save exactly a year away. It's November, so it's less than a year. Let's say, or do you mean real life? Like, no, that's not how that works. All right, I have your cotton. Here you go. 5 oil to Utica, 500. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. That's because my reputation just got higher. Ooh. Oil, 5 oil to Utica. $500. Oh, that's good. When does that have to get there? 3 days, 6 hours? I bet I could do that. Maybe. Nobody's going to Utica. I'm full up. Utica, 5 oil. I don't have coal. I need coal. Oh, you know, that didn't look very good, actually. Ooh, sadly, we don't have the speed to do that. Not unless I leave something behind. I'm tempted to leave the passenger train behind, but like, I'm going here to get another locomotive. Damn. That's rough, buddy. Let me just not take that mission. I'll just buy some tools. Oh, I could carry 4. It's because I don't have coal yet. And tools. Yeah, now I cannot carry 4. 3. We'll just make some profit on tools. Alright. Sad face. This is why I need the new locomotive. It's exactly why I need the new locomotive. 11:38 p.m. That is not a good arrival time. That's better. Exactly 4 days from now, arrive in Utica, 82 miles. Damn, the mileage on my train must be getting kind of bad. That's okay. Let's go. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. I forgot to deliver the cotton. Like an idiot. Here, let me just... I have to reload again. I didn't know I saved before that. This is why I save so much in this game. Deliver cotton. Buy coal. Buy 3 tools. Okay. Let me do another save. Alright, Utica. Was there a guaranteed bandit encounter, or is that kind of random? I don't know. I don't know. We'll travel, though. Now that I actually successfully did that. Yeah, it seems guaranteed. So if I give him $500 instead of fighting him, the bandits will like me and be less likely to attack me. I think I'm just gonna fight him though. This guy's level 1. Let's fight him. Oh crap, it's a barricade barrier one. Oh god. Alright, let's see how this works. Yeah. Guy's getting better in range. Use that on him. Me. Oh, are you shoveling coal, you fucking numbskull? I didn't mean for you to go there to do that. I want you to shoot. These two guys have muskets, so they don't shoot very often. Alright, you go over there now. Oh gosh. You need a better line of sight. Now. This'll do. Oh! Now my train's gonna be injured again because it's getting shot! Stop putting holes in my train! Medicine, small hand grenade, small knife. When you do the battles, you do loot some decent stuff. Okay, save, campaign, here. Let's see. Small hand grenade. Blows up immediately. Give you some medicine. No, maybe not you. The other guy's actually more valuable than you. I'll give you a hand grenade though. Maybe we'll get some pretty decent loot from more fights. We have to use the hospital now. This guy can kind of heal by himself, but only up to a certain amount. So actually, never mind. That doesn't matter here. Why is the inventory sorted slightly differently depending on who I look at? That's annoying. Alright. We're here. Let's unload my tools. Profit of 171. That's nice. And... on the missions, you know. Alright, so... Well, that other locomotive isn't here anymore. It's gone. What the fuck? Oh, now it's up here. Okay, well, I have to get over there if I want the new locomotive. Why'd it move? Okay, then we have to go to Boston. How You didn't get shot. You did get shot. 5 hours to fix it. 9 hours to fix. And 3 hours to fix. That's very variable. Might wait until we're at the destination proper. There's no malfunction chance on any of these yet. But mileage is stacking up on some of these things. The small cargo carriage has like 3,000 mileage before it develops a very tiny chance to malfunction. It really skyrockets after 6,000 miles to 25, then 50, 65, 95%. 25, 65, 95. Okay. That's interesting. And that would have to be replaced somewhere around then. Oh, so you gotta keep up to date with that stuff, huh? Okay. Well, there's no hospital here either. Is there gonna be one in Boston? There is. That's where we can, like, do some repair stuff, maybe. So is anyone here going to Boston? One person is. 2 days, 14 hours. That doesn't sound good. That's not even doable right now for me, so no. And there's nothing here for Boston either. So, Boston. Food? No, you have food. Tobacco? You have tobacco. This is... Going from here to there is just not very great. No, not even alcohol. Yeah. This is a rough 2 cities to cross. I can think, like, with Portland in mind, because I don't think anything from, like, Boston, Portland is too amazing. Food, not really a high margin there. Tobacco... It's an okay margin, I guess. Question is just picking up cloth in Boston gonna be better? It looks like it is. So we might as well go as, like, uninhibited as possible. Yeah. 8:39 a.m. if I do this. Just minimal coal consumption. Sure. Why not? Alright, well, good to note. It doesn't inform you when train parts move. Okay, let's see. So, let's start their treatments. 8 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. And let's do some repairs. 4 hours. 6 hours. We're about to sell this, so I don't know if there's a point to repairing it, but it's like $1, so who cares? And let's go ahead and skip. This one is done. Skip. Skip. This is done. Skip. Alright. And you guys are good. Put you guys there. I think we're just waiting on me now. 2 hours. Get on the damn train. Alright, we're in Boston. We're going to Portland. Some guy named Martin wants to get there in 3 days and 21 hours. He has no cargo. Cargo I can bring and profit from. Let me buy some coal while I'm here. Would be... probably primarily cloth. There's fur. That's not very profitable. Cloth, I think. Yeah, there's some profit to be had there. It's not as good as, like, picking it up in New York, but it's something. What about medicine? This is, like, the only one of these towns that has medicine. There's maybe a better margin there. What is this? There's just some guy walking onto screen. I was like, what the fuck? Profit on cloth. That's like $8 profit per. Medicine definitely has a higher margin. 1.2 tons. Medicine's pretty light. Take only by prescription, keep away from children. Medicine is rare. Very fragile. Oh, well that's unfortunate. What if it gets shot? I'll buy the 5 medicine. And then, man, this place loves me. 3 days, 18 hours, so 2 days, 16 hours. 3 days, 21 hours to Portland. Okay. Cool. I'll bring you to Portland. Back up. And let us go to Portland. 3 days, 21 hours. 3 days, 16 sounds pretty good. Just use a little bit of coal. And we go. And we're here. Save on campaign. Let's empty out all this medicine. 75 total profit. Not a lot, but it's something. This is pretty one way. So there's, of course, guys here that want to get to Boston, but it's a little variable. So here it is. The John Bull 420. It's heavier, less armored, less HP, but it has a lot more power. It can pull way more weight, carry way more coal. It consumes more coal, but if I just sell my Tom Thumb 220, which could have a little more mileage in it, then we can get the new one. And I kind of need the new one to carry stuff, you know? So I'm going to sell this for 1 grand. I like how it went down $1 when I sold it. It's pretty expensive, actually. Funny enough. It's more expensive than the other one we were able to buy before this John Bull. We'll get the John Bull. Very slow locomotive, developed to pull more carriages. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. It's definitely an improvement to mine. Here. Okay. Now we have an extra like 8 tons I can pull. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I would love at some point to get a better carriage, not for passengers, but for cargo. A passenger one can be considered, but it's not very important. We can't really afford anything else right now, but I can afford to carry more stuff. So if I was going to go from here to Boston, we're talking 2 days, 9 hours to 1 day, 17 hours. I think I can afford, I can manage to bring both of them there then. This one is like 2 days, 7 hours, like the hardest one. I could also bring a guy to Utica from here, but I don't know that that's really where I'm going. I have to go through Boston no matter what is the thing. And are there any goods I can bring from here to there? Usually there's not. Food? No. I have no coal now. Just buy as much as I can. That'll change things up as well. Yeah, it's not really any goods to bring from here, so the passengers are going to be the primary gain from here. Alright, cool. Let's save a little backup then. Let's go get both of these passengers. So we can make some amount of money. And we're going to go to Boston. And we need to be there in 2 days, 7 hours. So sometime after this. So let's arrive. Oh, wow. That would be like full coal usage. 1 entire ton of coal to boost that far. Yeah, the coal usage is definitely higher now. I saw that coming. But it's fine. We can carry way weightier things now. Which could hopefully help. Let's see how that does. Alright, cool. We got some money. It's 9:30 a.m. 5 units of food to New York sounds pretty good. You can get a better cargo carriage here. Although that's 1.25 grand. I wouldn't even have that if I sold this. The actual, like, main task right now is to go from Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. And I have a lot of other things that want me to go to, like, Philadelphia and Knoxville, but I need money. So we're just making money. That's what we're doing. Well, emissions easy money and rep. I know it's usually pretty good to pick up oil in Boston and Portland. I wish I could manage my newspaper subscriptions from far away. Because I feel like I don't really need to know the prices at Portland. Because they don't change very much. And Portland's in a corner and it's kind of similar to Boston, but it's whatever. It is whatever. 5 units of food in New York. It's $300. That's not, like, amazing. But it's not terrible either. Nope, but everybody here that's going anywhere is going to Utica. If I wanted to try to do 2 things at once. Do you have anything special that I should know? I mean, not really. This place loves me. This place is like, okay. Oh, it has the Tom Thumb in it still. That's funny. Guess that just changes over time. I can at least see what locomotives are there. That's pretty good. Now there's a John Bull in New York. That wasn't there a moment ago. Doesn't matter. I already have mine. Two days, 14 hours. 5 days, 4 hours. Those are very different timelines. Oh, dear. Oil to Utica is a pretty good profit. Not as good as it could be, but it's pretty decent. What is that? Like almost $40 per times 5? You know, that's close to 200. I don't know that that would really be definitively more profitable right now with this amount, because just the amounts, really. Alright, so let me do a little backup here. I'll take this to bring 5 units of food to New York. That's what we'll do. And I can't really afford the better thing yet, so the better cargo capacity. 6 units of oil. If they liked me more here in Boston, no, if I had more cargo space, I could deliver 6 units of oil to New York. Damn. That pays over twice the amount. This doesn't sell for enough. 328. If I didn't invest 200 like in the bank, then I'd have the money, but it's fine. We're not on an aggressive time limit, I think. There's this for the story, but I don't know. We'll just do the food. We'll do the food. We have to get more cargo space for sure. For sure. So we'll just do the food for now. And nobody is actually going to New York, so that solves that. Oh yeah, Boston is where we should probably pick up some coal as well. Yes, 1 ton of coal, because it's going to be way more expensive where we're going. Alright, and we can arrive at very, very late in the day, unless I burn some coal. Let's burn some coal to arrive at 9 a.m. That's a lot of coal. But that'll work. And yeah, the consumption of coal's like doubled on this thing, but it can carry more and thus make more money. Once I can also upgrade my cart, especially. 66 miles, let's go. Right now is all just about making money. Does this show me the newspaper? Yeah, I'm paying 71 bucks a month on these newspaper subscriptions. As I visit more towns, it's just gonna get worse. Okay. I do have an extra small knife to sell at the gun store. I have a shitty musket. Oh, a good hunter knife. Some small hand grenades. What's the difference between these? I think the Ketchum grenade has AoE. The small hand grenade does not. And that's the difference. Interesting. I'm gonna buy this hunting... Oh, there's 2 hunting knives here, actually. Okay, well, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's go to City Hall, hand in, deliver 5 units of food. That's good. 2 units of cotton to Buffalo. That's not worth a whole lot. Buffalo, Cleveland. Damn, 3 days, 20 hours going to Buffalo? Whoa, that's a rough one. That's a rough one, but yeah, those 2 things could potentially work together. Maybe. Can I get a medium cargo carriage there? Okay, they have those there. They do. So this could work. Both of those together. You guys are all healed, and generally speaking, I think we're... I don't think I repaired everything. No, I guess I did. I guess I did. Okay, well that's cool. There's another John Bull. Those are like time gated to like when they're available as well. Jerome. I can hire him. You don't want to do that. Okay, let's see. So 2 units of cotton to Buffalo. That's easy. Yes, we have a direct route. And then 1 person going to Buffalo. Should be easy. I think she had, maybe she didn't. I'll say, I think she had cargo. So 3 days and 4 hours on max fuel burn. That'll be interesting. Alright, gunsmith. I will buy your 2 hunter knives. Because they're better than what the other 2 have for knives. And from what I understand is if you lose a melee fight, you die. So I don't want to lose a melee fight and die. So keep that as good as possible. None of these other things are a real big upgrade. There's grenades that are very expensive. I don't really use grenades yet. I found one. Selling things here is not usually too profitable. So I'll just keep it for now while I have the space. I bought only medicine one time because I had none. I found a little bit more. Barely any, but save on backup. And let's see about going. Buffalo. So 3 days and 20 hours would be this. 5 a.m. Let's just max fuel burn it. I think Buffalo has good fuel prices anyway. But damn, 1.7 coal. Oh, God. Okay. And a Union camp. I can attack them. Yeah, I forgot this was here, actually. Might be able to, like... Hold on. I might be able to load, like, some additional things on there. I don't remember what they need. What do these kinds of places need? Sometimes sells food requires oil and medicine. Alright, well, no, there's not really any of those things here. None of those things are really here in any real availability. So there's nothing I can really bring them. Coal is definitely going to be better in Buffalo, though. Hi, Zach. How's it going? I think Buffalo makes tools, so we don't want to pick up tools. Yeah. What about some tobacco in addition? We have very cheap tobacco here. Buffalo really likes tobacco. Damn, I almost missed that. We'll buy a little bit of tobacco. We have 2 more spots, apparently. Oh, so there was passenger luggage. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, Buffalo. Like, max speed, and there you go. What's this game like? It's a lot of management. There's some fighting in it. A lot of time management primarily, I guess. Some money management. There's a story. It's not bad. No voice acting. Let's enter the union camp. And let's talk to everybody. Union guy wants to sell his services. That's kind of cool. I already have dudes. One was free and one is a marksman. I mean, you're cool. You're nice. You're not bad. You're good with cannons and turrets. I don't even have those. And sell you medicine. That's why I got medicine earlier. Strength booster. Duration permanent. Permanently increases strength after use. Holy shit. That's cool. It's very expensive though. These places are random, so that would spawn randomly. Strong healing herbs, even better than normal healing herbs, but even more expensive as well. I'm fine with what I have. Do you like it? I am liking it so far, yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Nobody has any, like, guns to sell me, though, sadly. So, we're gonna just keep going. To Buffalo. Alright. Importing prohibited goods to city is bad unless nobody cashes you. Then it's very profitable. Is it really? I think that depends on prices. Yeah. I brought some extra tobacco. Here you go. And City Hall, I brought you some cotton. There you go. Now, let's go to the depot. You go to Pennsylvania? Yeah. Yeah, you can. I don't know if I have the license to go there yet, but you can, generally. It's almost up to, like, there's not a lot of mileage on this small carriage, but I can pick up a medium carriage here. And so I'd rather just sell the small one. So, let's do that. It's in good condition. Perfect condition. Perfect condition. This cargo thing is like you start the game with. So this is like, this has had the most mileage with me, because I already got rid of the locomotive. I'm going to sell this, 326. Let's buy a medium cargo carriage. There you go. It's only slightly heavier than a small one. That's the thing about the medium things, they're only slightly heavier, so they tend to be pretty worth it. Whereas like a passenger carriage, you could totally just not even bring one of these. It's 12 fucking tons. Like imagine the cargo you could carry with that instead. But if you do have one, a passenger thing, it might be worth having a medium one. New York, Washington. Well, New York is where I just came from. That's a lot of time to get there. Tools to Detroit, Philadelphia. I can't go to either of these places yet. I don't have the licenses. There's Pittsburgh. There's Philadelphia. I do need to get from, like, Philadelphia. I need to get right here for the main story. Well, I know what this place produces. It's good to have everywhere else. Tools. But even right now, like, I can't even stock up all the way on tools because they're just so damn heavy. I can carry more, but the passenger train kind of holds me back. Oh, I get some more licenses. Yeah, they're expensive. I have to, like, make money first, and I'm trying to upgrade my train. My question, my ponderance is if I should even keep the passenger train. Passengers are not guaranteed, but other things like cargo are. And if I got rid of the passenger train, I could carry, like, a full load of tools somewhere on this upgraded thing right here. There's probably some story missions and other things that would require you to have a passenger carriage, but I don't know. It's very variable if you get a passenger. So, I think I might sell my passenger train. 269. I bought it for 400. When it's brand new, you could sell it for like 300, which is not like a terrible loss or whatever. Besides, at this point, I feel like I would just want to get a medium if I have one at all. Right now, I know I can't really bring anyone. Probably not going to need one until later anyway, like some other mission. Probably just sell this for now because it will help me make more profit sooner, which will help. So I'm just going to sell that. And this caboose has good mileage. Okay. That means I could stock up a full thing of tools. Maybe. I have to get some coal first and then make that judgment. 2 tons of coal. Yep, a full thing of tools I could carry. Yeah, we need like we need better locomotives if we want to do like both cargo and passengers. It's tricky. But tools are really good. Tools are really good. And if we bring it to, well, anywhere, we'd make some pretty good profit. New York, Boston, Utica. And there's really no missions to take here, so. Just straight to New York would be the better profit immediately, so yeah. They make 3 of these per week. I'm gonna buy 10. 330 tools. Well, dollars worth of tools. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. I wonder where I should actually have each carriage. Maybe the caboose should be more up here. Okay, well, we can't take any passengers because I don't have passenger seats. I have a full load though, because I would like to get the medium passenger one if I have one. It's only 3 tons more versus like 12 versus 15. It's way more efficient. But right now, let's make some money on tools, and for that we can go back to New York. Utica works too, but we'll make a little bit more money at New York, but it is a little bit further as well. Oh god. It's like 1.5 times farther. Caboose should be on the end. The question is like, what gets shot and when? Mostly. So I've usually been keeping it in the middle, because that's where my crewmates sleep. We're not on a time limit for this journey, and my god, is this journey going to take longer than ever. I want to arrive at a decent time with a day, like a good time, the day that I do arrive. So we'll burn a little bit of coal. It's quite a bit. And I guess we'll go. Yes. But these tools should bring some good profit. Because right now I'm very limited on like these really good things that I could trade. That's why I had to get rid of that other thing, the passenger cart, for right now. So now if I go, I can unload all of these tools for a hefty 540 profit. God damn. That's really good. That's really good. And how did I arrive here at 5:46 in the morning? That was so off. That is so off from when I was supposed to arrive. What the hell? Tobacco. Maybe I just not wait until the town hall's open. Tobacco. Very cheap here. They're very sells for a lot in Buffalo. So I could just pick up a bunch and then just go right back. Now, this is not going to keep pace. They don't produce enough, I think, to keep pace with if I did this like back and forth. But still, this is a decent chunk of money. I'm at 1.3k right now. I could definitely afford some licenses going back and forth like this. And this is really light. Very profitable. Any health concerns are terribly exaggerated. True. Alright. 10 tobacco. Sounds good to me. And none of these stores are open right now. We got here like at a really weird time. This is not when I planned to arrive at all. I can afford New York to Philadelphia. I've never been there, so it's hard to say how that would really go. Get a medium passenger carriage here if you want. I would need to go there once before I could really, you know, do anything else. I think I'll unlock that right now. New York to Philadelphia and Philadelphia to Pittsburgh. We'll wait on that one, maybe. Yeah, we'll wait a second on that one. Let's go to Buffalo. I don't have a lot of coal, but it doesn't matter, seems. Just arrive at an early time. 9:32 a.m. That's the goal. Buffalo, another 129 miles. That's quite a ways. But we're filled up with tobacco. Let's go. Now we can unload all of that tobacco. Profit of 280. It's not as much profit, but it's something. The price of tools. They still haven't remade all those tools. New York has a nice supply of them now. City Hall, do you have anything? 7 units of oil to Philadelphia from here. 690. I just unlocked Philadelphia. I don't know what's there. So that's actually a really good excuse to go there. That is a really good excuse to go there. So, yeah, actually, we'll probably do that. That is a really good excuse to go there. So, let me grab the 7 units of oil to Philadelphia mission. And while I'm here, I'll pick up like 3 more tools just to fill up. We want to buy coal here. We're very short on coal. I don't want to like buy a ton that we can't fit. So that's why I never usually buy the full amount. Because it only comes in tons. Alright. And I think we're good to go. We're going to stop in New York to unload those couple tools. We have 15 days to get to Philadelphia. Burn some coal to arrive in New York at a decent time. Let's aim for 10 a.m. Another 129 miles. Man, this is an easy way to accumulate mileage. But everything is pretty new, aside from the caboose. Everything's pretty damn new. Alright, let's sell the tools that I brought. 132 profit, that's nice. And we actually arrived early still. 8 a.m. Damn, that's annoying. Let me skip and see if you have anything. No, you don't. Maybe I aim for like not so early. Like the slower and bulkier we get, the more strangely inaccurate this stuff starts to become. But we'll head towards Philadelphia. It says we'd arrive at 8 a.m. with no coal consumption. That's not terrible. That's pretty decent, honestly. And we gotta figure out what's there, so we gotta subscribe to the newspaper when we arrive. Yeah. Let's just burn minimal coal. And head to Philadelphia. South Carolina seceded from the Union. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh! It's like Charleston or Wilmington. There's no Confederate flag yet. South Carolina seceded from the Union. 12 days. In Utica, prices for cotton are going up. South Carolina is the first state to secede from the Union. That's exciting. That is exciting. Civil War starting soon. Yeah. It's got some months, but let's subscribe to the newspaper in Philadelphia so we can keep track of the prices when we are away. A drugstore! I can't even go in there yet. We arrived a little later than planned, but it's honestly not that bad. Simon. Recently by Mr. Schmidt, he said he would send someone to fetch his last crate. I wasn't sent here to fetch... Oh, wait, no. Oh, was I? Japanese trinkets? Oh, yeah. Oh, I was sent here. Okay. Sounds like we're gonna get attacked from this. Here, let me save. I'm gonna BRB real quick, and then we will continue. We might have a fight upcoming. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I return. Yeah. You know, I never checked how well this game runs. It runs 60 FPS capped, like, exactly. So, it's pretty easy to run. My computer's very cool. Very, very cool running this game. GPU and CPU usage don't exceed, like, 10%. Yo. Simon. He sent me to transport his Japanese trinkets back to Buffalo. Have 1 free cargo space. I see. Well. I think I have that. So, yeah. Splendid to have my men loaded onto your train. Be quite pleased to finally receive his crate. Okay. So this now has 15, technically, days on it. Decent XP and some 250 money is pretty good. Now, City Hall's about to open, and I have your 7 units of oil from Philadelphia. Or, well, I think it was from somewhere else. Or in Philadelphia, so yeah. Minimum reputation in Philadelphia, minus 60. What would give me minus with a location? I guess, like, smuggling shit in, huh? Yeah. Okay. Buffalo. Around this way is, like, the easiest. I'm gonna buy the Philadelphia-Pittsburgh license, and maybe also Philadelphia, or Pittsburgh-Buffalo. I need to get to Buffalo. That's kind of a thing. Man, you make a lot of cotton here. And tobacco. This is like the cheapest cotton prices I've ever seen. The tobacco, not as much. What about coal? I need coal. I hate how you can buy more coal than you need. I hate that very much. 2 tons of coal. It's pretty expensive here. Maybe we'll look at that in a minute. What about cloth? What's that like here? Not as good as New York. Well, I don't really know what I'm gonna need overall, but I'm gonna buy a bunch of cotton. Just so I have some cargo for this journey. I'm gonna go around the other way and visit these other new cities that I haven't been to. There's a drugstore, only well-prepared medicine. Yeah. Small medicine bottle, plus 100 HP. That's like all of my HP. Because my strength is minimal. It's definitely pretty good. I hate how the inventories are different depending on who I click on. You also have healing herbs. The things that technically restore more, but it's not instant. I'm happy with my current healing capabilities. It's not like amazing, but it's not awful either. I don't really need something like big medicine bottles. That's not really very necessary. These sell for 28. Okay. I am tempted to just like double down on medicine a little if it's going to become more available like this. Like, let's say we get rid of these healing herbs and then we just buy like the 2 medicine. Give 1 to this guy. Everyone has 1 medicine, we have 1 spare. And then just sell these healing herbs. Again, the bigger one's not really necessary. They restore 100. I'd have to be basically dead to get any use out of that. So this is just kind of like fine for now. And a small hand grenade that we found. Yeah, that seems good to me. Okay. So I'm loaded up. I'm gonna proc like a story mission here, so... if I go around like this... Alright, so we... time is not too important. Maybe I aim for like 11 AM arrivals when possible. Maybe that would work. I know we're going to stop over here, though. Railroad maintenance camp. That's part of the quest. Let's go ahead and travel. Going to Pittsburgh. Trying to fix this damn railroad. What do you want? I'm looking for my brother, Robert Reed. He's a railroad engineer. Maybe you know him. Robert Reed. Of course I know him. He's in our camp. Follow me. Great. Robert. Robert, it's me, Walter, your brother. Walter? I can't believe it. Aren't you supposed to be on the other side of the Atlantic? What are you doing here? Here to shed light on our father's death and clear his name. He wanted to build a grand railroad without driving the natives to conflict, but his partners are less compassionate about human lives. I'm well aware of the situation, especially how convenient father's death was for these vultures in disguise. With him gone, they could freely construct a railroad through Indian territory, despite the dangers. What can you do to stop them? Each of us owns a part of father's business. If we can gather a majority of the shares to reject the decision, there won't be any bloodshed. That's why I'm looking for you, as well as my other siblings. Will you help me? Of course, but reuniting the family won't be easy. So much time has passed since we were all together. Got letters from them from time to time. I will get their addresses for when I'm back in Cincinnati. I need to finish my work here. I need to clear the railroad of avalanche debris with dynamite. Okay. Am I gonna when he does follow me, am I gonna need a passenger train? That's a good question. Oh, I need a passenger train just to bring him to Cincinnati. I don't even have that unlocked. Okay, well, I know he's here. Let's just keep going to Pittsburgh. Where is Cincinnati? Where is that located? There's a lot of NPCs that want to go to Cincinnati. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's next to Pittsburgh. Okay, well, I'm gonna get this. Look, I have two different musical tracks going on. Pittsburgh, Buffalo, unlocked. Cincinnati is restricted. I need to see it. I don't have one. Sale of licenses suspended. Well, that's a problem. Maybe when I pick him up, I'll get the ability to do it. Maybe. Let me subscribe to the post. Like, I'm already on a mission that's timed, so we're gonna just handle this a little bit at a time. Cotton. In Pittsburgh. This is a decent place to sell it, certainly. Not as good as, let's say, Utica, but it's a decent place to sell cotton. Sure, I'll take some profit. Hey, Sandro's here. These guys move around. Ulysses. Brant? Oh my gosh. What do you want from me? Nothing, just want to admire the courage of every single Union soldier. Interesting. No rep to really do anything here. Yeah. I think you earn rep by trading. There's nothing else special. There's a saloon. Can meet with bandits and the dregs of society, 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. Okay, well, I don't really want to do that. I'm going to test it, right? No deals here, come back later. Okay, well, I guess we're not friends, pal. I mean, we're not. You guys attack me, so of course we're not friends. Okay, so Pittsburgh's the only new place I've been. We're going back to Buffalo. We know it's at Buffalo. Also, medium carriages. Middle passenger carriage. They do sell that here. They do not sell a middle one over here. They do sell a middle one at a lot of places, though. Like multiple music tracks sometimes play at the same time. What's this one bit of cargo that I have? I don't know. 611 miles on this thing already. The bigger things have more mileage. Wow, this has a ton of mileage. This is the bigger one, the middle passenger carriage. It's like a normal one, but it's bigger. I still have more available weight overall, even if I get this, than I did before, just because the John Bull is just that good. But I would go back to having, like, the same problems again. Unfortunately. But we are going to need it to progress the story, so... We have an urgent task of a carriage here that needs repairs. The depot return later. Oh, you know, I never thought of that. I'm gonna buy... this, probably. Maybe. Dude, can we use it right now? But 2 dudes want to get to Buffalo. And they both have 3 days, 19 hours. That should be doable, even with the extra carriage. So sure, yeah. Let's upgrade to a middle passenger carriage. There you go. There you go. And now the train's getting bigger. I don't have enough dudes to defend against this, like, against an attack. But I don't, there's no better thing for that. We're carrying something. Oh, the Japanese crate for the mission, yeah. Tobacco, we're going to Buffalo. We can sell tobacco for quite a lot at Buffalo, so ideally we want to stock up on that. Just as much as possible. Now what's the time like? 3 days, 2 hours as a 1 hour at like a best case, and I haven't even bought coal yet. 37 per ton. Oh god. I'll just buy like a ton of it. That's not really enough. And it's just gonna make this like harder and harder to actually bring these passengers. Buy another ton of it. 3 days and 9 hours is the best I can do. I think both of them wanted to get there faster than that. No, 19 hours. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, perfect. Buffalo, Buffalo. That's where I'm going. Hop on, boys. We're going to Buffalo. I have something to deliver there for a quest. All right, 11 p.m. 3 days, 19 hours is right here. That's like a 9 a.m. arrival. This is going to be a weird arrival time no matter what. It really is. But I'll just burn the coal. Just get there as fast as possible because there is some variance to it. And we're under attack. And my deposit is done. I think it's done earning interest. I think it's like max earned what it can for me. Oh, next time I'm at a bank, I could pick it up. Alright. They're coming from the south. What about our passengers? It's like hide in the back of your cart, I guess. I'll do my best to keep you safe. But, no promises. Oh, we're not going anywhere. There's a barrier. Alright. We have... Okay, so it's one of these. Alright, you gotta move up so you can get some line of sight. You use your special gunslinging ability. You're probably fine. I'm gonna be shot a lot, I can already tell. Try that shot. These muskets can make it a little tricky at times. These line of sights can be tricky too. They're like moving up to a cover. Alright, we need to move back here. He has line of sight from where he is. You're using revolvers. It's probably more of a close range thing, so we'll move back here. Oh, there's more coming. Of course there is. Well, you just go after him. Cover protects enemies and reduces damage, but it can be destroyed. Guess that's where grenades could come in handy. Are you attacking? Can't tell. You seem like you're just standing there. Alright, that's better. Yeah, so the passenger carriage can actually have cover. That's interesting. All the enemies are coming like right over here, so let's just move everybody into cover. You guys go hide in the front of the train so you don't get shot. Alright. And you just pop your ability. I got a level up during this. Drink some water. A glass water will restore 100% of a character's health. This will spend a level up. That's a very funny way to spend a level up. No, I'm just going to hold on to that for now. We don't have cover there anymore. Or we don't have line of sight. And you're dead. A Mississippi rifle, 1841. A Ketchum grenade. Ooh, and some healing herbs. That's nice. That's really nice. Middle passenger carriage available in Utica. That's not exactly new, but alright. That's just what's in the news, I guess. Alright. Now let's see my level up. No, that's just always going to be there. Let's just keep upgrading Gunslinger, I think. Alright, how's this Mississippi rifle? It's garbage. It's dog water, dog shit. It reloads faster. It's slightly more accurate, I guess, but it has a fraction of the damage. Yeah. Nah, that's bad. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. But hey, look, more grenades. I'll give myself the Ketchum grenade. We're a little bit injured now. I have all this tobacco I can unload, 207 profit. And it was one of you. Schmidt. Curious. Graham Schmidt. Here's your crate. Have you gathered the information about Robert? He's working on a railroad. Yeah, I kind of figured that out already. Thank you for the help. 350 money. Nice. Well, I mean, a mission's a mission, so I now have the ability to carry him as well, which is nice. Gonna move you guys around a little bit. That kind of works, I guess. Alright, it is late. It is very late. We took some damage. Mostly on the passenger thing in the back. "14 hours on the fucking thing in the front, man. I could sit here and just get it repaired. 18 hours is quite a lot, but when I'm not moving, it's not like a terrible price to pay. Okay, yeah. Because we have a hospital available here we can use as well. Because we need to heal. 1 day, 9 hours. Oh my gosh. That's a while. 7 hours and 6 hours. Those fights can take a minute to recover from. Sure. Let's, skip. 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 Seems good to me. Still waiting on me to heal. Any missions? They're all going to Detroit from here. Portland. Portland? That's a ways away. New York, Washington, New York. Some of these are quite a ways away. Now, where I really need to get to is here again, so I could pick up my boy. And then maybe he'll give me the ability to go to Cincinnati. Closed due to a blockage. Interesting. Alright. So Philadelphia to Pittsburgh again is kind of a goal. So, 2 dudes going to New York wouldn't be too bad. Depends if I can get them there on time. Anything made here that I can sell? Not really. Coal's a good price here. I'll buy 3 tons of it. Oh, well, there's the tools, actually, yeah. The tools. I can no longer carry, like, a lot. Yeah, we're very heavy and weighed down. Tools are way too heavy of a thing to carry a lot of. Sadly, at this point. Okay, well, let's just wait till I get out of the hospital. Damn, that was a very long medical treatment, might I just say. It took a while. Alright, 2 dudes going to New York. 3 days, 20 hours is the shorter one. I can't move that fast. That's not possible. I can get you there in 7 days, 17 hours. I could pick up my money while I'm there as well. The guy going to Portland's an interesting one. But I'm not really headed there, so... Hulda Pruitt, I'll take you. I can barely carry any of this, but in New York, they'll pay for some tools. Tools. Yeah, they'll pay for tools. They still have some for me trading so much already, but still. It's only 2, it's fine. Alright, so I have Hulda. I'm gonna go to New York. She wants to get there in 7 days, 17 hours. The bigger my train gets, the harder it becomes to do these journeys, man. 7 days and 17 hours. So I'm not at any risk of really being late, even at the slowest speed. So that's probably what we're gonna do. Shortage, prices for cotton are going up. So little random events starting to happen. Alright, we're gonna go slow. This is a whole week is this gonna take. Yeah. That's like 4 travels at this pace is like a whole month. That's starting to take a while. Alright, well, she's brought here. At least they probably burned through some tools while I've been gone. Go ahead and unload this stuff. It's not actually 9. I got here early, I think. Alright, so that's done. Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. Ideally, we want to go to Philadelphia. No one's going to Philadelphia. No one's going anywhere I have unlocked at all. Alright, fair enough. Let's save and wait until City Hall opens. For food to Buffalo. I just came from there. Let me pick up my money from the bank. Yeah, when it's finished, it's finished. It doesn't stay there. So, that's an interesting mechanic. I have a rifle I can sell. Let me sell it. A new pistol. Faster reload, but less damage and ammo. It's like it's not as good as the Navy revolver that the free guy came with. Oh, hey, but another one. Colt Texas Patterson. So, still better reload. Worse accuracy. But more damage. Interesting. I don't know if I would say this is better or not. Because mine is like way more accurate. The Sharp's 1853 carbine. It's the best musket I've ever seen. By a long shot. Like it's not even close, I think. Well, that's debatable, actually. It's more accurate, reloads faster, does 2 less damage than the Springfield 1855 rifle musket. But it's completely better than the Springfield 1842 musket. So, yeah, I mean, that's an improvement. I'll buy it. It's very expensive. 1,000? So expensive, but probably pretty good to have. So I'll sell this older one, because I'm always going to use revolvers as Walter. That's kind of important. Muskets are generally better otherwise, I think. I don't know. I'm really not sure. They just don't fire as much, but they do more damage. And they're more expensive, which is what leads me to believe that they're generally better, especially if you have a perk, but even if you don't have a perk. Dynamite. Little dynamite blows up after a few seconds. I see. Well, goddamn. I have still 1.3k. I'm half tempted to buy 2 more of these ketchum grenades, so everybody has 1 of them, just in case. Probably like the best grenade I can really get right now. The dynamite goes farther, but it blows up after a few seconds. This is just a hand grenade with splash damage, so like, it would be better, and I already have 1. So I could make it like part of the kit, you know? I think I will. Let me sell this hand grenade. Let me buy your 2 ketchum grenades. And give, so everybody can have 1. Plus some medicine. I have spare medicine though, I don't have spare of these. Still, these are expensive. But very good for big AoE damage in a certain distance. I'll take it, right? Alright, so Now. Nobody's really going to Philadelphia. Can I bring anything to Philadelphia? Coal's not too bad here. Let's buy some coal. Tobacco. Philadelphia. There's a profit there, but it's not massive. What about alcohol? To Philadelphia, no. Weapons to Philadelphia? That's a huge profit. I've never traded weapons. Well, cloth. It's an okay profit. Jewelry. That's what this is, right? Huge, huge profit. Now, some of these things are probably pretty heavy. Yeah, 2 tons per. 1.5 tons per. Jeez. So I can't carry very many of them at all, unfortunately. The cloth, though, I could carry a lot of, but the margins are not that great. And the alcohol is not allowed, and the tobacco is also not a great margin either, because they seem to just make it there. Fur's pretty cheap here. Philadelphia. Okay, that's decent margins. Hell, even this can be too heavy. We need a better locomotive at this point. The big versions of everything are just too hard to pull around for so many things. Alright. From here to Philadelphia. That seems good. 100. Cool. I'm like cargo full at this point. The coal takes stuff too. And I don't think anybody here is going anywhere that I can really go. No. It's a very slim profit, but I'm trying to proceed with the main mission. It's kind of the main thing. 1:39 p.m. with minimal coal usage. That sounds good to me. 5 days versus like 3. Now that we're starting to get slower, this is what's... Ooh. This is what's really going to make... Let's just keep popping in. Time pass. Time's going to pass a lot faster because of this. 45 profit. That's really not a lot, but it's something. Alright, so now we will be going to Philadelphia. Or Pittsburgh. We're in Philadelphia. Pittsburgh. 4 units of fur to Pittsburgh. That's literally like what I just brought here. So, I mean, that kind of works out. And I know I can carry it. So, let me overwrite. Take your 4 units of fur to Pittsburgh. That I can barely carry, probably. Damn. Only 1,000 for a strength booster. That sounds so good. is permanent, great. The stock does change. It comes and goes. None of you are going anywhere I want to go. So this bare minimum amount of stuff I have is going to have to suffice, I guess. The price for coal here is expensive. Probably just go to Pittsburgh with this. We are on a timer for that. Fur to Pittsburgh, 5 days and 3 hours. We're going to want to burn some coal. Aim for an 11 a.m. arrival. That's going to burn most of my coal. But we're also going to be stopping somewhere, so... yeah. Let's just go. 3 states succeed from the U.S. Looking for Robert Reed. Visit camp. Robert, it's me. I already went through this dialogue. Let me help you. We can look for him together. Yeah, so we always want to have passenger capability, realistically, here. I have a lot less coal now. I can maybe pick up some of this stuff. Where are we going? Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh. I could spin a profit on this cotton. It's definitely going to be very light. Yeah, it's going to be very, very light. Cotton's very light. So I don't have a lot of weight available. What about the oil? In Pittsburgh? That would be a profit as well if I could carry it, but it's pretty heavy. Alcohol? In Pittsburgh? Heavy. Let's just bring the cotton. Let's buy all your cotton. I don't think there's anything else here to worry about. Let's go. And we've arrived. I don't know what that said. Taking turns something. Passenger could be a gunslinger or even a doctor. This could come in handy during combat. Good to know. So, events. 3 states secede from the Union. 13 days. In Portland, food prices are rising. How are these related? I don't know. But, Mississippi, Florida, and Alabama all seceded from the Union to join the Confederate States. Cullen Baker wanted. Last seen between Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. That's new. Like, there's like bounties you could go after. Okay. Here's your 4 units of fur. And let me offload this cotton for a profit of 50. So, Robert's with me. He has a repair kit. It's amazing how much you remind me of our old man. How so? He was always quite adventurous, even in old age. He preferred rails and open roads instead of office work. Here you are, ready to explore America with your own engine and crew. He'd be very proud. Thanks. Can't really see his inventory, but he does have a repair kit, which is interesting. Bill has leveled up. I can give him... I can upgrade his skill some more, his main thing. Gives him more HP. Yeah, keep upgrading his survivor. I like just upgrading these main things for now, I think. This is done. So I need to obtain 10 bundles of dynamite in New York. And then arrive in Washington and give it to George Higgins. So I need this. Alright, I'll pay for that license. I've never been there, so I don't really know what's there. I have to go to New York first to get dynamite, which is going to be expensive. I have to deliver it. I get 800 experience, but that's probably going to cost some stuff. Where are you guys going? Philadelphia, that's where I just came from. Cleveland, St. Louis. 7 days, 17 hours to go to where I just came from. That doesn't sound too bad. Knoxville, Utica, these aren't too great. 7 days, 17 hours to go back to Philadelphia, you know, kind of get to New York. I need to explore Washington and see what's there. Damn, a license to Richmond is expensive. Further south you get, the more expensive this shit gets. And west. Kind of crazy. Alright. Still no better carriages or anything, so... What do we have here? Tobacco. That won't sell for anything. In Philadelphia. Can't even bring alcohol there. It's really just tools here still, yeah? Alright. Well, here's my idea, right? We just load up on the minimal, like, 4 tools I can actually pull. Because that would be a profit in Philadelphia, I think. Let me see. Oh, yeah, very good profit. Let's get that. Oh, wait, that's... Hold on. That's... I haven't even bought coal. I need coal. It's expensive here. I probably still need like 2 tons of it, though. Which lowers the tonnage of tools I can carry. We're now, like, completely full. Can I even bring a passenger to Philadelphia? He doesn't have any cargo. Yeah, so we're literally full, but we're good to go. So Philadelphia. Have to get there in 7 days, 17 hours. That's easy. This is a really easy to please passenger. My brother is my permanent passenger right now. We'll arrive at 10:17 p.m. I don't like that. We'll burn a little more of this coal. Aim for like 11 a.m. Maybe let's say noon. 129 miles and let's go. I think it's probably like the speed might change a little from other things like losing coal while traveling. And Georgia has seceded from the Union. Charleston and Atlanta become Confederate cities. Boston's out of tobacco. I don't know how these relate. Well, the Confederacy is a thing. But they don't like me because, you know, I've been helping these guys so much. If I started trading down there, they might like me. But they also might attack me. Okay. So. Oh my god, we arrived really, really early. I was not expecting that. Let me sell the tools. Profit of 165. That's something. We got the passenger here. We didn't have a mission or anything. No one's going to Washington. One thing I could do when exploring a new place is just like leave all my cargo things behind and then just go there on the train and only the train. Heading south before we're overrun by European immigrants. Yeah, those European immigrants. Disgusting. Let's see if there's anything to wait for. Detroit, Buffalo. No, there's nothing to wait for if I want to go to Washington. Detroit, Buffalo. Detroit, Buffalo. I don't really know what's going to be good down here. I can see there's a Union Army camp. They'll probably, I can maybe try to deliver something to them. None of the stuff they'd want is here. Maybe just plan to go to New York. Plan to go to New York. And bring something there. What'll sell in New York? Cotton? I can carry a lot of cotton. Cotton will sell well in New York. Cloth will not. Tobacco will not. Mainly cloth. Alright. Buy 2 tons of coal. Fill us up with cotton. That's nice and light. And with that, I think we're just headed to New York. Time doesn't matter. We're not really on a timer at the moment. Arrival 4:39 p.m. I seem to only arrive earlier, and I think it's because of like coal being burned on the way, but I don't know. I'm just gonna imagine I'll always arrive earlier than it says. This is a good time to arrive anyway. And I'll save some coal on the journey. Medium cargo carriage available in Portland. I already have that. Whoa, what was that? Revolution. New Orleans became a Confederate city. New York in big demand of cotton. Guess what I just brought? New Orleans became a Confederate city. Louisiana succession. I see. Charleston and Atlanta. Okay. That bounty is interesting. I don't really know how that works. I don't want to hunt bounties, honestly. Between Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. That's down here. But it's up here for some reason. Maybe that's where he's wanted. Like, these events are all, like, predetermined and, like, related in a way. Cullen Baker wanted. Oh. Kill Cullen Baker, visit any town hall. So this is something I have to accept. $500 reward, dead or alive. But it says $700. I mean, that's a good amount of money. Let me unload all this cotton. Good thing I brought so much. Consuming -14 per week. Wow. Well, I brought you 10. 280 profit. We arrived kinda on time. Looking for dynamite, I need 10 bundles. Explosives are pretty expensive these days. Ever wonder why the war reeks of blood and nitroglycerin? Got some 6 left in stock for 2,250. Would you trade them for anything else? I need to send some ammo to Pittsburgh, but it's considered contraband there. I need a morally flexible man who can handle this and avoid authorities. Do that and the dynamite is yours. Tell me more about the risks. Some cities, ammo and alcohol are considered contraband. If you get busted carrying them, they'll be confiscated. You need to pay a fine. If you can't pay, you'll go behind bars. You'll have a good chance to fool the authorities if you hide your contraband among ordinary cargo. That's honestly, it's too heavy for me to carry, really. So I'll just earn the money. Where's everybody going? A lot of passengers want to go to Richmond. That's not amazing. But Boston's right next to me. Boston, Philadelphia, and Buffalo are all right next to me. Oh, hey. I didn't see anything about this. A Cumberland Pioneer 222T. Most economical locomotive, the least amount of coal, and its speed is rather good. It can only pull a small number of carriages. Yeah, less pulling weight than the one I have, but it consumes way less coal. So that's a bit iffy. I need something that pulls more if I was ever to upgrade. Mileage is starting to add up. Yeah, new carriages and locomotives. There's a ton of them here. I need something that pulls heavy. That's what I need. Heavy pulling. Alright, so we will go to, I'd say Boston, right? Deliver 8 food to Portland, $5.90. It's not really my intention to go that way. It skips over Boston. But I can do that. In Portland, food prices are rising. I don't know if I can carry that much food, honestly. I don't know how much food weighs. There's no amount of it here for me to really test. What sells in Boston that we have a lot of here? Okay, it's 0.5 tons per. That should be good. We get 1 ton of coal. We have like a little over 4, 8. Yeah, that adds up. That would be kind of pushing it, but I could bring this lady to Boston while also transporting this stuff to Portland. And theoretically, that should work out. Alright, so let's see. I could also leave the passenger train and Robert behind, technically speaking, until I need them. But we'll do this. Food to Portland, $5.90. And we'll bring this passenger to Boston in 1 day, 23 hours. I don't know if that's possible. No, not with what we're pulling. Not on this. It has to be very lightweight for passengers. Okay, well, I guess this is just going to be slow rolling. 7 days to get to Portland. There's probably some amount of coal is going to be needed to do this. Aim for like 2 p.m.-ish arrival, coal consumption, and travel. This is in Boston specifically. Greetings, civilian. Oh, these guys, yeah. I didn't even see this. What do you have? Looking for a job? Damn, that guy's face is terrifying. Nice stuff, bro. I don't really have the weight to carry anything from here. We're going to Boston. Tobacco, 20 a pop. That's not a lot. Would have been better from New York, but... yeah, I'm like nearly full. I didn't actually have the weight capacity for this in New York, actually. But I do now, so let's go ahead and just buy what I can carry. Nothing they're really selling here otherwise. Let's go to Boston. Kansas becomes 34th state. Did that expand the map, maybe? No. Event. Too much oil in Buffalo. Prices for oil are very low. Jesus. Alright, let's unload this tobacco. 16 profit. The food is not going anywhere. There's not a lot you can actually pick up here that would actually be worth anything in Portland. Maybe some cotton. Cotton's light as well. I need stuff that's light. Because I need to get some more coal while I'm here. Yeah, we'll get the cotton. Nobody's going to Portland. Colin Baker wanted 5 units of fur to Portland. Yeah, well, I'm kind of busy. I still don't really understand what this guy's for. Probably a quest eventually. Where'd I get these healing herbs? I guess I just never sold them. Whoops. Alright, well, that looks good. Let's go to Portland. With all this cargo, we have... how much time? We have 4 days and 3 hours. Okay. Let's go for a 1 p.m. arrival. It's February. Use howitzers against buildings. For what? What can I do that would involve that? I don't know. Let's sell that cotton. 14 profit. Deliver 8 units of food to Portland. Here you go. And my money. Nice. Utica, 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 and New York. Nice. Wow. Oh god, wrong button. Something's paying 1,000. 1,000 to bring steel to Utica. Well, steel's very heavy. I don't really have that capacity right now. Where are you guys going? Philadelphia, Buffalo, Utica. Well, Utica seems to be where I'm going. Well, maybe. I could bring some medicine. Medicine's pretty light. Yeah, let's plan this out. Starting to skip over towns now. But I need money for this dynamite and then to have some left over. So 5 units, 6 days, 13 hours, 11 days, 11 hours on the next one. If I'm burning coal, this should be fine. So bring medicine and cloth to Utica from here. And bring Solomon Randolph to Utica. And then let me buy some coal. And now I'm like essentially full in weight anyway. Yeah, basically. There's 2 different music tracks playing at once. Alright, so Utica. There's not gonna be a lot to see on the way. I can, like, plan out the whole journey, though. 6 days, 13 hours is the longest I can really take. So we can kind of barely make it if I just burn a fuck ton of fuel. So yeah, we'll just kind of plan ahead. We'll probably visit Boston on the way, but we'll just burn it as quick as we can. As we burn coal, we'll start going faster as well. Alright, we did not stop in Boston. It seems. Confederate States of America. Hey, it's 3 p.m. We got here real early. Alright, good thing we did, actually. I don't know if I would have been able to deliver what I needed to deliver in time otherwise, but here's all the stuff I had to deliver. So that all just kind of worked out perfectly. Confederate States of America was established during the Montgomery Convention. Okay. Prices for tobacco go up: Philadelphia, Washington, Cincinnati. That's a lot of stuff. Coal is expensive here. I know I'll need at least some. I have a lot of money now. I have to go to New York to get the dynamite. Cotton to New York wouldn't be too bad. But like go through Boston or go around through Buffalo. So maybe I could do multiple things at once. And then someone's going to New York, and then someone's going to Portland. What's the speed to get to New York from here? In just like a straight ass line. 4 days, 16 hours. We're not going to move fast enough for that guy. So we'll go the cargo route. Buffalo, 8 units of food. Oh, 3 of cotton. I can't fit 11 units of anything, so that's not going to work. I guess we could just take this and go through Boston and see what pops up. Or I just take this right to Buffalo and see if something good pops up. It's technically still on the way. 5 days, 17 hours. Here, let me do a save real quick. Because I can't predict this time stuff. This game's very time sensitive. 8 units of food to Buffalo. Let's see. 5 days, 17 hours. That's easy. 10:24 p.m. will definitely arrive earlier than that, though. With the coal consumption going. Here, let's try to arrive a little bit earlier, though. Too much oil in Buffalo. Prices for oil are very low. I want to pick some up while I'm here, then. Hi, Jacob. How's it going? We arrived a little earlier. Here's your food. This a train simulator? Yeah, it's kind of like a company management game, but your train is your company. And so no really good missions there. We are headed to New York. Someone wants to get there in 5 days, but let's look at oil first. Huge profits. But it's heavy. Especially when you consider I need coal. This is a really good place to get coal. I'm just going to load up on coal. And just take what oil I can, I think. Which is not a lot. Because this thing just can't pull that much. Sadly. Only 3 of them. Combine this with bringing someone there in 5 days, 3 hours. And that's actually not even possible. And this is why I saved. With these locomotives, it's so difficult to have a passenger train and a cargo thing at once. It really, really is. Well, I'm carrying what I can for profit. It's not a lot. But I have enough money to kind of like progress the main story, so that's good. I need new locomotives to become available. I am still profiting no matter what. Like, this is still a profitable thing that I'm doing. thing that's in the worst condition still is the small caboose, but it's still pretty fine. Contracts of people as well, though. Yeah, because they're passenger trains. But we're gonna go right to New York with the oil that we have. Time doesn't matter now. 10:46 p.m. arrival. Let's give it a little bit more oomph. Alright, let's go. Now I'm gonna pick up the dynamite. Jefferson Davis became president of the Confederacy. Oh, I didn't even load it that time. God damn it. Ugh. I make that mistake sometimes. Alright. 3. Let's try that again. Need to put a little more into the coal this time. Alright, try that again. Ugh. We're here. It's snowy. Some profit from the oil. Boston, Utica, Portland out of cotton. Yeah. And I'm here for the dynamite. I want to buy this dynamite. That's more money than I even read it was gonna cost. But yeah, this is to progress the main story, so. What are you gonna do? And where are we going? I have to bring this to Washington. I've never been to Washington yet. Wait, what's on the way to Washington? Is Philadelphia, and that's it. No population to bring. There's really nothing good to bring. Any tobacco I could carry would be good along the way. Let's load up on some more coal. I can carry a full thing of tobacco to Philadelphia. There's profit to be had in that. Sure. That's what we'll do. Anything special here? There's this still. I would really need to get rid of something for this. It's fuel efficient, which saves money, but I don't know. I need something that can carry more. A middle caboose. I would love that. But at the same time, I don't know if I could really pull that very well. I'm already struggling with pulling things. Well, what I have is fine. Because then I still have to pay for the guy, and you know, we're going to Philadelphia. We're not on a timer. 3:30 p.m. minimal coal consumption sounds good to me. Got a cargo thing full of tobacco. I don't know what's going to be in Washington. Small passenger carriage available in Indianapolis. Why would I care about that? Mr. Tilderbenar got 3% of the shares. Oh no. Reason got his hand on 3% of the shares. He knows our intentions. Isn't wasting any time. Can't allow him to acquire 51% majority. Watch your back. Oh no. There's some like time limit on that. You know there is. Maybe. Alright, let's empty out. But that's why I'm trying to do the main mission, you know. Sell all that stuff. I have the dynamite. We have to go to Washington. Is there anything wants to go to Washington? Literally nothing. I don't know what I can sell in Washington. It's a problem. I could take cotton and then cross my fingers. Because it's so fucking cheap here. It'd be hard to not profit on cotton. And it's so light. Is another thing. Give me a ton of coal. Yeah. Okay. Save. Let's go check out Washington. I've never been there. We're gonna want to burn some coal to get there at an actual decent time. It's pretty close, honestly. I hope they buy cotton. We'll find out. Yeah, I'll have to find out. You buy cotton here? Yeah, I can get a profit on the cotton here. Nice. Decent profit. Alright, let me, whoa. Post office. Subscribe to the market news. City Hall? Buddy, that's not the City Hall, but alright. Hey, there's another bank here. Yeah. Okay, George. Have you found the dynamite to clear the railroad? Oh, that's what I'm doing with this. Yes, here you go. 10 bundles, it's too much. We don't want to blow up the Rockies. 7 should do the trick. Thank you. Okay, so I have extra dynamite. He made me buy too much. So I just have extra dynamite. Great. I'll probably just sell that. I could use it as a grenade, but I don't know. It's like long-range it's like a long-range grenade, honestly. I don't really know that it is any good. Because it has a time that it blows up after. I mean, sure. We'll have it, I guess. Okay. So now... God damn it. Now I can reach Cincinnati if I have a license. Guess what I don't have? A fucking license. Cincinnati's far. There's a lot of quests that want me to go to Cincinnati. I know that. Ugh. New York, Charleston, Pittsburgh. New York, cotton. 5 units of cotton. New York, 380. That's skipping right over Philadelphia. I need money. Because now I need to buy the damn licenses. I can afford to go to Cincinnati right now. I just wouldn't really be able to bring anything of value there. Somewhere in like Buffalo or somewhere around here, there's a lot of individuals that want me to go to Cincinnati as well. Which I can technically reach. So maybe I should kind of go up and around and like visit Utica and Buffalo again. Because I forget which one they're at. I think they're at Utica. Yeah. And then we kind of make our way down, have both ways unlocked. So we go through Pittsburgh, we could go through Washington. I could save that in that case, honestly. So, okay. New York it is. 5 units of cotton to New York. Why is this here? I don't know. Is this a license to use railroad? We really need tobacco in our city. If you bring us we provide a license, you supply us 20 crates of tobacco. Oh. That's to skip needing to pay for a license to Richmond. Is there a timer on that? I don't know. It's only 1K. I don't plan to go to Richmond anytime soon. So, I don't really care. 1K is not that bad. I think I won't do that. I'm just curious though, if I take the quest, what does it look like? Washington, Richmond, license. Acquire 20 tobacco delivered to City Hall. Well, you get a lot of attitude with them and XP, so maybe it is worth doing it this way. Maybe it is worth doing. Okay. Where would that even come from? New York, basically. Or Pittsburgh. Not Philadelphia. Sure, there's no timer on it. So that works. Alright, I will take the mission of 5 cotton to New York. And Evelyn wants to go to New York. Within 6 days and 14 hours. This is doable. This is legitimately doable. Okay. I will accept this. Okay. What else is, like, done here? Give me 1 ton of coal. You make a lot of food here. Like, a whole lot. If I stop in Philadelphia, I can easily unload my rest of my spare cargo of food. To make some profit. Sure. I don't know if that will keep what I'm doing doable, but if I just keep full engine on the gas, full pedal, then, well, you know, we'll see. It's a new month. The months are going much faster now. We're almost at the start of the Civil War. Alright, food, unleash, profit. There's a lot of cotton here. There's so much cotton here. I can buy more cotton to sell it when I get to New York. And nobody's going to New York. Nothing to bring anything to New York. With the pedal to the metal, yeah, basically. And now let's hope we can still kind of get there in time. 3 days, 1 hour. 3 days, 16 hours. We can get there in time. Probably gonna keep the pedal to the metal, though. What's the price of coal here? It's good. Give me some. Because we're gonna burn it. It's like the more you have, too, the heavier you are, the more you burn as well. Alright, let's pedal to the metal, go back to New York. Oh, hey, a Union camp. I'll visit. This guy's offering his services. I'd love to hire some Union guy, dude. They come with generally pretty good stuff. Generally. They only spawn at places like this, too. I have nothing else I could pick up. I was hoping they'd have someone selling guns, but they don't ever seem to. Lincoln is the next U.S. president. Alright. This is brought here. City Hall is closed, sadly, so I have to wait to hand in this other cotton. But I could sell the rest of my cotton, but I'm gonna wait on that a little bit. Wow, that's a shame. We did not arrive in time. Probably because I stopped. Oh well. What else can I do with my time then? God, that looks like his name is Pobert. Can look through what's here. There's that middle caboose. Weighs 9 tons versus 5 tons. Yeah, if I had that, I wouldn't be able to carry anything for profit, like, at all. So that's going a little too far for right now. The middle caboose is the oldest, or my small caboose is the oldest thing I have. It's almost to the point where it has like 5% chance of malfunction, but it's not a problem. Even that's pretty good. We're just gonna have to wait on that a little bit. But that's getting more common, which is nice. I guess there's nothing I can really do except chill and wait to hand this in. Alright, here's your 5 units of cotton. Over food to Buffalo. Oil to Utica. We need cargo space. I don't even know if I can carry that much oil. That's a lot of oil. Sell this. I legitimately don't know if that's even possible. Where is Utica 1 away from here? No, it's 2. Buffalo's actually closer. I think Utica's kind of our end goal anyway. I don't know. Since it's from here, it would be worth 1,000. That's a lot. I need that. Can I carry this? I can't carry it. No. I wish it told me that beforehand. Yeah, this is too much stuff here. Someone wants to go to Boston. I just bring some food to Buffalo. That's some money. That's decent. 4 food. Anything to unload? Not to you. The drugstore, maybe. Alright. Tobacco. We're going to Buffalo. That would be a profit. Sure. Give me that. Coal. What's the price of coal here? It's cheap. It's cheap, cheap. We'll buy some. Now we're like full up again. Buffalo. We're not on a timer. We are on a timer. 6 days and 10 hours. There's nothing along the way. I'll aim for a 1 p.m. arrival, but I think I'll arrive earlier than that. Maybe I might aim for a 2 p.m. arrival. Should still be on time. Yeah. Even if something went wrong. Alright. Here you go, your 4 units of food. Here's your tobacco. Alright, so it's going to be Utica that we need to pick up those others for Cincinnati. And I'll pick up, this would be more direct. This is more expensive. Have all necessary documents. There's somewhere where you can get this license, clearly. I don't know where, but maybe the saloon here? I'm not sure. Doesn't really tell you. Maybe it's like in Cincinnati. I don't know. You have to buy a license. Well, I'll unlock this one for now. 400. I think I've had one that I could have got a license for, but then I didn't. I don't know. For now, we just need to go to Utica. It is unlocked, though. Utica. You got anything going to Utica? You don't. You have anyone going to Utica? You don't. There's tools, basically, then. Just tools. It's profitable. It's not as profitable as it could be, but it's profitable. And that's a lot of oil. Oh, yeah. But not, no. No, we need tools. The few that we can carry. Let me buy coal as well. It's a really good price for it here. It would be cool if you could trade coal. It's not really a thing, though. God, I can't even carry 3 things of fucking tools anymore? That's awful. I'm just trying to profit on the way, so it works. Alright, no time limit. 11:38 p.m. No, we gotta aim a little bit better. 8 p.m. Okay. Because there's NPCs here that I remember they have quests to go down there. Let's see. I have a map that shows way to a treasure hidden beneath an ultra on the outskirts of Cincinnati. Can't go there alone because of an old acquaintance. He wants to kill me for the map. He knows I'm here. I'll take you there if I get half the treasure. Half the treasure? No way went through the trouble to steal or find this map. Well, good luck. Okay, 1/4 of the treasure. 25%? You got it. Let's shake on it. Yeah? Shake. Alright. Great. He doesn't seem like anything special. And Joseph. Stack of papers. Yep. It's his. It sounds like toilet paper. And he wants me to bring him to Cincinnati in 25 days. So I have 3 different quests, at least, to go to Cincinnati. 8 free car. Oh, I'm transporting everything he has. I need 8 free cargo space for this. Okay. That's a little heavy. That could be a problem. There's no way to, like, dump coal. Well, I have tools. Okay, alright, never mind. It's all fixed up. Cool. Cool, let's get a ton of coal. Alright, so we're good. We have his stuff, his medicated paper. I guess we're going through, Washington. We don't have any more room for passengers, I think. Oh, no, we do, because we're not bringing him, we're just bringing his stuff. Okay. Portland, Washington, Cleveland. If we're going through Washington, I could try to transport someone through Washington. Out of alcohol and huge demand of it. I could pay 1K right now to unlock this as well. It costs less all of a sudden. But if I can actually get that person to Washington in time, that sounds worth it to me. 12 days, 16 hours. Because that's 420. We wouldn't really be able to pick anything up along the way, honestly. Ooh, we don't even have the coal to get that far, dude. As we burn coal at max speed, we would get what we needed. To be fair. So it's probably possible. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. What about some tobacco here? Also, does that person have any luggage? He does not have any luggage. Tobacco. We'd have to stop in Philadelphia no matter what, but I could bring this to Washington because I know I'll need some in the long run. So just while I'm passing through, we'll pick some up. And then we'll be full up. Alright, so let me save this. I'll take that dude, Norman Herman. 12 days, 16 hours. I can probably get you there on time. Maybe. 12 days, 6 hours. At max burn. Alright, so basically just definitely max burn it to Philadelphia. As we burn the coal, we'll start moving faster, so this should work. We just have to go through a bunch of stuff. There's no point stopping. Still, this should pay for it. Let the man into our camp. He's one of us. I'm not one of you. We'll see. That was maybe not a good idea. This guy's looking for a job. Because that makes a lot of time go by. Yeah, and they don't have anything anyway. So let me redo this and we just won't stop, I guess. Because, yeah, that takes... It skips a lot of time when you stop, I noticed. I made sure to look this time. Right. Full burn. We're not stopping at the bandit camp. Always full of weapon and jewelry crates. So you could, like, plan a raid. Thank you for hospitality, but I'm going. It stayed there. No, it left. I'm on a mission. I'm on a main mission and another mission. Alright, so I did have to stop to come here. 2 days, 9 hours. Wait, did I not pick the guy up this time? I did not pick the guy up this time. God damn it. I always do this. I always do this. Let's try this again. Washington accepts. Cool. There's a shortcut for M. I'm mostly playing this with my mouse. Alright. Third try. Third time's a charm. Don't mind me, I just alt-tabbed. Skip. I have to stop in Philly to get more coal. It's guaranteed. With this full burn. But we were going increasingly faster as time goes on. Okay. What does it look like? Washington. 2 days, 9 hours. At full burn. That's pretty good. Give me fill me up with coal, I guess. We're still basically completely full in every way, so. Alright, so I have 4 days, 2 hours. Even at the lowest burn, I would technically get there in time. Let's aim for the day before that. Aim for like a 3 p.m. arrival. Using a ton of coal. Long cargo carriage available in Pittsburgh. Now that's hot. But I can't pull it. I brought Norman Huron. Acquire 20 tobacco and deliver to Washington. How does that one even work? I legitimately don't know. Does selling it count? You know, I'm thinking about it. I don't think it does. I don't think selling it counts. There's a profit here, though. Yeah, talk to clerk. I have to bring 20 at once. That would be difficult. I would need, like, the longer carriage. Or 2 carriages for cargo. Totally doable if I left something behind. Good thing this isn't timed, and I probably don't actually need to do this. I have no plans to go to Richmond too soon anyway. But now we can go to Cincinnati. We have 13 days for that toilet paper thing. Nobody here is going to Cincinnati. Anything to go to Cincinnati is just not really doable at the moment. I don't really know that we could bring anything there and like have it do well. Food is very cheap here, so that could probably end up profitable. I'll buy some food. Give me a ton of coal. And then we'll head out. There's a Confederate army camp. They need steel and medicine. There's really none of that I can carry here. Sorry, boys. I've never been... I wonder if they'll attack me. They don't like smugglers. Well... We're not smuggling. Civil War hasn't even started yet. They're neutral. They don't hate me. Alright, so I need to get there within 13 days. That's really easy to do. This is a very long journey. I'm just going to do minimum coal consumption. Let's take my time. That's a very long journey. The front of my train clips through the train tracks. Funny. That was a profitable month, even though I'm not really playing for profit, I'm playing for story. Greetings, civilian. An ally of the South is welcome in our camp. I'm not really an ally, but I'll look at what you have. Chauncey. Wow, this guy is level 11. Damn, look at what he has. I wish I could bring you, dude. I really wish. I really do wish. I could profit off my food here. They'll buy food. I've never been to where I'm going, so I don't know how they feel about, like, needing oil. I'll just sell this here. I don't know that I'll really pick anything else up. I wish I could hire this guy. I mean, I could if I was willing to leave somebody else here, but I don't think I could get back here. But damn. This guy's really good. Confederate. He's a gunslinger and a cannoneer. You only have to pay crew members once, so. Leveling them up isn't that drudgerous, honestly. It could take a while, but it's not that bad. Alright, let's continue. Union Army camp. Alright, we're here. Delivered that stuff. Bennett. Leave me be, I'm in deep trouble, don't know how to get out of it. Maybe I can help. Obtained 6 weapon crates, arrived in Memphis. Been paid to ship a large batch of Winchester rifles to Memphis. They have to ship to one of Mexico's eastern ports. I can't even carry that right now. So, no. Helen. I can hire a woman? Let me guess. Yep, she's a medic. She could fight, though. Fun. Post office. Subscribe. City Hall, you have anything special? No, I don't know where that other license comes from then. Hey, this guy leveled up from the XP. I can upgrade his marksman. Give him more accuracy. Crit chance. Let's cool down on his headshot attempt. Seems nice to me. There's a gunsmith here. With a Sharps 1855 rifle. Which is even a little bit better than what my other guy's using. A little bit better than this. Just less on the crit chance, really. But look at that. Much better accuracy. Better reload and better damage by a little bit. That's cool. Colt number 3 is not anything amazing. I still have this extra dynamite that I don't really know how I feel about. I can sell it for 200 a pop. Didn't I have 3 extras? Oh, I did, yeah. This sells for more than usual. Like, I'd be spinning a profit selling this. Well, I'm just gonna spin that profit then. Sure, why not? A Bowie knife. Less crit chance, but more damage. Definitely getting that. This rifle. And there's another rifle too. A Hall something or other. Nothing too great. Honestly, but this Sharps rifle's really good. 1853 versus 1855. This is slightly more advanced. Oh my god, it's Fronia. What, who's Fronia? Where's Fronia? What's Fronia? What are you talking about? What are you on about? He's using a Springfield 1855 rifle musket. Huh. Check Discord. Is Fronia in my Discord? No. You linked something about Fronia. What is this? Oh, what? It doesn't exist? I think it's because I don't have an X account. I'm not allowed to see it. Rip. Alrighty. Goody two-shoes are frowned upon in the saloon. If you're in trouble with the authorities, you're always welcome. Okay. I have to talk to Gilkman again. And he's... Oh, wait, no, he's here. Wait, what? Gilkman? I think we're in the wrong city. I can't find the treasure anywhere. You gotta be joking. Do I look like I'm joking? Let's see. Treasure isn't here. It's in Wilmington. My mistake. Cancel quest. I don't have time to take you to City City. You better be right this time. Wilmington. I can't even go to Wilmington. What the hell is that? She did art? Nice. I didn't know she did art. Where the fuck is Wilmington? There. That's far. Can I just, like, leave you here? Can I just leave you here and come get you later? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't need to leave you anywhere. Like, you can just stay on the damn train, but... Still, like, it would kind of be nice if I could just leave you somewhere. I don't know. I've talked to Robert as well. What about the guy I delivered something from? Like, did he have any dialogue? Maybe not. Finally home. Happy for you, Rob. Any luck with the letters? Only one I found is from Pearl, Michael, or Samuel. If they write me, and I find something, I'll let you know. Thank you, Robert. I got 4% shares. Yay! And XP. Arrive in Richmond and find your sister Pearl. Well, I have to go to Richmond, it seems. I leveled up. More gunslinger. More accuracy. Yay. Oh yeah, and the Bowie knife. Equip. Post office. Urgent mail to Washington. Deliver an urgent letter within 6 days and 3 hours. Deliveries faster, better your payment. I had no idea something like this could spawn. I need to start checking post offices whenever I go somewhere, apparently. 6 days, 3 hours, minus 103 per day, though. Oof. Yeah, I'm not exactly... Maybe I don't need to check. That's a little ridiculous. I really want the medium caboose, man. I really do. I'm not sure how to make this all work now. I'm not sure. Because for the mission, I'd have to move 20 tobacco all at once to Washington. I could just pay money and skip that. 1,000 money. I have money. That's really no problem, honestly. There's Robert. Wilmington. Richmond would get me moving in the direction of Wilmington. Does anyone want anything brought to Washington? Atlanta, New York? Ugh, God. Wilmington. 14 days, 20 hours. Wow. Wilmington. And that's just past Buffalo. I could try that. Have to pay for all these licenses along the way. I don't really know how well that would go, though. Also, like, I don't know anything I could really sell in, like, Richmond, for example. I know it's going to take probably 8 or 9 days just to get there, though, and then, like, over here. It'd have to be just burning coal the whole way and be as light as possible. Probably. I'm going to buy this musket. Buy this musket. And I'll let you use that, and I'll let you... Well, actually, maybe you could just keep using your Springfield, and you could use the upgraded version of the gun that you're already using. Yeah. Takes a little bit longer to reload, does more damage. I mean, that seems fine. Could just sell this old one. I don't know if I want to start selling things at this point. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get a third person. The problem is not that I don't have, like, the available thing to get, like, a third person on the crew, like a third hire. The problem is that I don't have the locomotive to pull that. I don't see any new locomotives anywhere. No. So I'm just gonna assume maybe... I don't know. I might just... I can afford to just keep the extras sitting around for right now. That's fine. That works. It's functional. So we'll probably just go right to Wilmington then. We'll try to, with minimal cargo. Save campaign. You want to go to Wilmington. The payment will help me pay for all these licenses. Accept task. Market. Coal. I definitely need like one ton. And we're going to buy the license to Richmond. Yes, I need this. That canceled that other mission. That's fine. You have to go through Washington to get to Richmond anyway. Alright, look at the coal burn on this. 9 days, 24 hours. I feel like the rest of the path will be sufficient, you know? And when I'm there, I can see if anyone is going elsewhere. I don't know. I could also stop over here, just full burn there, and then stop there. It takes some time to stop, but I could see if anybody else is going to Richmond. Or Wilmington, in general. Yeah. Doesn't have to be like a transport or anything. We'll just do a full burn back to Washington, then. Oh. American Civil War has begun! Woo! Yeah, the weapons industry won't be too happy. Pittsburgh, Buffalo, yeah, no. I demand for weapons in several locations. I don't know if that's like a timed thing or what. Boston, Louisville. None of that really helps me with what I'm doing, but I could really do with picking up some coal. At least a little bit, right? And stopping in Richmond is like a given. I'll just max burn it. I don't know what's there. We're just trying to go as fast as possible while carrying somebody around. Someone else is going to Wilmington, has 3 days and 5 hours. It's less time than the other person has. Let me pay for this license. I'm very low on money. 3 days and 5 hours. I can barely do that right now. I was gonna say, is there no coal here? There is coal here. It's nice and cheap. But that's gonna weigh me down. Even at max coal burn, it says 3 days and 13 hours. Yeah, that's, that could be a problem. You see that being a problem. Deliver a letter to New Orleans. I can't even go there, but I would like to subscribe to this newspaper. Got anything else for Wilmington? No, there's a gunsmith. A Whitney revolver. A little less accuracy, but 2 more damage. It's not bad. It's not amazing. But it's not bad. Ketchum grenade 3 pound. Oh god. Does more damage than a 1 pound. Makes sense. A small hand grenade does more damage than a 1 pound Ketchum. Huh. I'll try to bring some medicine. Medicine is something that's generally pretty rare no matter where you go, and it's very light. Medicine. It's very cheap here. The only other place that has it cheaper is like Cincinnati. Yeah, I think I'll load up on medicine. There's a good chance I could turn this for a profit somewhere. Let me just save over the backup. Whoa. 10. There you go. Alright. And now I have very little money. Let's go to Wilmington. Probably as fast as possible. And deliver that guy and continue that quest. See a figure standing next to the road waving his arms. You can stop the train, try to find out what's going on. Take 4 hours, just stop to talk. You know what? No, because also I realized something. I need to go back. I'm supposed to talk to somebody in Richmond. Lewis, Confederate, I need help. Who are you? What can I do for you? You can call me low as wounded in action. Need to get to a hospital. Stay with me. I'll get you patched up. So if I do this, the Confederacy will like me more. Lewis Addison Armistead, a brigadier general, Confederate States Army, gravely wounded in battle, bringing to a hospital. From Richmond. 3 passenger seat, 25 days. Yeah, that's probably doable. I mean, there might be one where we're going. But 25 days? That's a long time. God, where is the nearest hospital? I am a little nervous about that. Pearl, you need one I need to talk to. Pearl, it's me, your brother Walter. Is it really you, Walter? Been such a long time. Glad to see you again. What are you doing so far away from home? Just tell her the spiel. Kind of me, brother, but I don't have much time left. What are you talking about? What's wrong? I'm afraid I have fallen ill. Get medicine for Pearl. Search for a drugstore. We'll be back soon with medicine. Hold on. Get well then. Bye. I have medicine. This will help if only for a while. Dear will give us some time. 20 days of respite. Pearl's death postponed by 20 days. Thank you. I'll try to stay alive here. I'm afraid the doctors don't know what's going on. A local shaman, however, claims he can cure me with the proper ingredients. What ingredients does he need? The shaman is a half Mexican named Juan Matsua living near Louisville. I can't even go there. So I feel like I shouldn't have this timer active. Where the hell is Louisville? Yeah, I can't even go there, dude. And I can't really afford to go there. So let's back it up. We're not doing that yet. No, sir. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait. Okay. I'll try, Lewis, though. Confederate attitude and experience? Sure. He's on board. He's very injured. Gravely injured. The wounded officer. Oh, I can bring him to a Union general. Arrive in Charleston. Wait, that's not what it sounded like it would want me to do. Charleston? You tell me I need another license? So I can either bring him to the Confederacy to make them like me a bit, or bring him to the Union in Pittsburgh. I can just get the thing to go to Charleston. I'm already going through there anyway, so... I need a little bit of money first. One way to get money would be to sell this rifle and stuff. I'm currently transporting someone for some money, and I'm doing like the treasure fever thing. It would be good if the Confederates didn't hate me. I don't think it will make the Union dislike me. But the Confederates already dislike me because I was helping the Union before the Confederates even existed. Also this one. Find someone who escaped from slavery. I'll sell these. I'll sell these. Just give me the money. Good thing to note, I'll also have to keep, like, some excess medicine. Alright, so. That seems good to me. We're going to Wilmington. Doesn't matter, really, the burn. We have enough time. We could try to conserve some coal. Virginia succession. Oh, nobody waved me over this time. Richmond warehouse is full of cotton. I was just there. Alright, that person has been delivered. And I'm in a new location. Subscribe to the market, please. Like, if you could just, like, have, like, a fast train with nothing on it and go around delivering letters. Like a mail train. Montgomery, Washington. Ugh. There's a saloon. Nah, I'm a goody two-shoes. We're not doing that. Richmond, Washington, Montgomery. We're not going to any of those. We're gonna go to Charleston. I'll pay for that license. It's very expensive, I just want to throw out there. But I could talk to Gilkman while we're here. Let me move you, Gilkman. I don't get it. Sure as city, I can't find the treasure. Can I take a look at the map? What? Why? You want to leave me here and go get the treasure yourself, don't you? Ain't gonna happen. So let me see it so I can get us to the correct city. You clearly don't know what you're doing. Fine, here. Sir, you are an idiot. You've been holding this map upside down. The treasure is in Detroit. Really? Well, I guess that's why my previous partner did the navigating and I sucked at digging. So you're taking me with you, right? Only I know the exact location. Sure, why not? Whether the treasure actually exists or not. At least we'll be headed to the correct city this time. Yeah. Treasure fever. Give me a ton of coal. Nothing's really in any massive excess here. There's like medicine again, right? So good thing I didn't buy medicine at Richmond, I guess. Not sure if there's a point actually taking anything. The whole point of going to the next town is to deliver this other guy. Yeah. So we're not really on any strict timers. So we could go pretty slow. Sure. And discover what's in Charleston. My money reserves are very low from doing all these missions. Refugees tend to appear at a station when disease breaks out. They're ready to pay more to get out of an infected city. What the fuck? That's new. None of these are what I would have expected to give you. $12 intellect required to unlock a skill slot. So go for strength or intellect. Probably. I'll give you some intellect. Sure. Why not? We're in Charleston. There's a bank here. They don't hate my guts. They like me more for some reason. No? No, that's local. Never mind. Alright, post office. Subscribe. Thanks. Going to Jacksonville. You think I can go to Jacksonville? Talk to Lewis. Is this Charleston? Yes, we made it. Saved my life. What's your name? Walter Reed. You'll always be in my prayers. Please take my rifle as token of my gratitude. Don't think I'll need it for a good while. Thank you and get well. CS attitude, experience. Yeah, so the Union didn't like that, but they both like me, so that's good. At least. Okay. What's in City Hall? Cotton to Richmond. Supply run, 3 units of medicine. Too bad I didn't pick any up. Woo, look at all this stuff. Your license, Charleston, Atlanta. 10 tool crates. I'll take the mission, but like... Oh wait, is there... No, there's not a timer on it. I don't know if I'll actually do it, but I'll take it. There's Atlanta. Yeah. So I'd have to go back up towards this direction for anything else. Okay. Holy mother of big caboose. That's a big caboose. That's a really big caboose. Wow. 14 tons. Memphis, Montgomery, Knoxville, Atlanta. Huh. Well, I've like skipped over like this small one. There's a big one now that you can buy. Damn. I don't really know what to do right now. Oh, another supply run of medicine showed up. 12 units. I can't even carry that much though. This doesn't pay very well to bring 2 units of cotton to Richmond, but it would get me moving in the right direction. Where do you even have this cotton sitting around? Wilmington's the next one up. They could use some oil. That's also very heavy though. Give me a ton of coal. Oil. I'll have to experiment with this. What about tobacco also? That's lighter. Ah, Wilmington has enough. Richmond also... wait, no, that's steel. Well, oil would spin a nice profit. There's also jewelry here. Very cheap. It's also heavy. And some alcohol. Nothing I could do with that. Alright, oil it is. That leaves me enough weight to also carry that cotton to Richmond, because I need to make some money now. I really need to make some money now. We could head to Wilmington. How crazy is it from here? Deliver cotton 8 days and 12 hours. Maybe I just need to burn right through then. Because even with max, it's like, it's not looking too good. Regardless, I could sell the oil up here too, so that would work. This would use all the coal that I have. Well, it would work, so let's go try it. Being civilian, prepare for your train for regular contraband weapons. Do you have alcohol or weapons? Of course I don't. I'm a law-abiding citizen. You're clear. Glad to hear this. Alright, bye. Hope you didn't slow me down too much. Because I still need to make it there. Paying 173 bucks a month to post offices at this point. Alright. Walter has informed our opponent attained another 1% of the shares. Begin to worry we're losing the race. We must hurry. Well, there's only so much I can do. Alright. The damn clerk's not open yet. He's gonna be soon. Sell this oil I have. Decent enough profit, I suppose. Coal. I need like full coal at this point. Pretty cheap here. That's 80 bucks right there though. God, that's crazy. Alright. Nothing special here. Thomas Bell Pool wanted. Between Memphis and Jackson. Alright, wait till this opens. Here's your cotton. 7 units of food to Charleston. I mean, that's just past Wilmington again. If I wanted to go back and forth again, I could. That's the most... It would pay 1,140. Although, I think we could carry that. I think so. Arrive in Cincinnati? That's not happening. Hey, he gave me his gun. It's a Sharps 1853 carbine. It's actually pretty good. That's basically what I sold before. Something like it anyway. So that's decent for money. Is there anywhere that has a new locomotive? So I can't tell you how inconvenient locomotives are to me. No, there's nothing new. We just have to continue to make this work. Okay. The food run sounds good, 1,140, and it would certainly pass time. That's kind of the big thing, is like time for the story and everything, but... Sure. I do need to make money so that I can afford these things anyway. Knoxville, Wilmington... Wilmington, 3 days, 5 hours? I don't think I could do that. I think that's too far. Yeah, not unless I got rid of something. So we'll just go to Charleston. Again, and make this mad money. And there's cotton here. Of course, they don't need that down there. We have like no space, honestly. Medicine. They could use medicine. Medicine's very light. It's very, very light. I can only carry 1. I mean, sure. 6 days and 9 hours to Charleston. I don't know if this thing can make it there that fast. Jesus. Maybe if I leave the passenger train behind for now. And just leave Gilkman behind. I don't know if that's like something you're allowed to do. Would it work better then? Because this is a lot of money that I'd like to make. Oh yeah, it works like twice as well. It works twice as well all of a sudden. I wonder why. Well, there's no picking up passengers then. But you know what there is? There is the ability to carry a little bit more in the way of medicine. Because I'm going to go back up anyway, so I have to come back through here guaranteed. So might as well just like get this profit. 6 days and 9 hours. It's going to be kind of hard to predict my arrival time like this, quite frankly. The coal burn is going to change the speed quite a bit. Here, let's set it for like 9 p.m. and 5.5 days. 2.3 tons of coal. And just blaze right through. This is like 400 miles, man. And like another week. But 1,000+ money? Arkansas succession. Neat. An inspection. Glad to hear this. Confederate Army. Are they just always there when you cross the border? I bet. Alright, here's your 7 units of food. Okay. Supply run, deliver 3 units of medicine. I have 3 units of medicine. Here it is. That's a lot of money I just racked up there. That's a lot of money. Nice. I'm so tempted to, like, get the big caboose. And just leave these passengers behind for right now. And do other things. I'd have to actually get new fighters, though. And the real big thing is the fucking lack of a better locomotive. I could really use a better locomotive. That's the thing. I don't know when the next one gets released. Maybe there's something about, like... No, there's not. Well, not immediately, evidently. Don't mess with the Confederate Army. Yes, sir. Atlanta. What is there? Knoxville. I do need to go to Knoxville for something else, but I don't have the licenses to get there. And if I'm picking someone up, I would need my other thing. My passenger train, which is up north now. But I could just grab a bunch of oil from here. I can certainly handle the weight now. Yeah. And just go sell that at Richmond, or even Wilmington. I'll just buy that while I'm here. And then we just go to Wilmington. There's nothing else important in Wilmington. We're not on any kind of timer really at all. So I could just burn as little coal as possible. How much does coal cost here? It's cheap enough to buy 2 tons of the stuff. Is there... No. I'll say, is there a bigger, like, cargo thing here? Because there could be. Yeah, Wilmington has it. Alright. Let's just, like... Shit, I don't know. Well, we'll use a little bit of coal here. There. Use that much coal. Union blockades Confederate ports. A law-abiding citizen. You can attack the fucking army. That doesn't sound smart. Figure standing next to the road waving his arms. Stop and try to talk. Heading west to sell some goods. Maybe you need something. I'm selling 3 cotton bales for 45 guaranteed. Sadly, yeah, no, I don't have room for that. I'm stocked up on oil. Well, contraband city, someone in the saloon could tell you how it's done best. I see. Well, let's sell this oil. 470 profit. That's nice. Wilmington company's hiring. Let's see. 5 units of food to Richmond. That would be nice because that's where I'm trying to go anyway. It's kind of the idea. Here's the long cargo carriage. It only carries 14 though, still. A small caboose is at that 5% malfunction chance. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, we haven't had that happen yet, so. This locomotive's getting there, too. There's not really one to replace it with that's any good, though. It's hard to pull this shit. 20 tons for this, as opposed to 15 for this, and 11 for this. I think the medium one is still the most effective one. It'd be more effective to just bring, like, another medium. If you want to transport, like, 20 of something. That's not really in my pulling capacity, though. That's the biggest problem, is the pulling capacity. Thomas Bell Pool. Is he a real person? I don't know. I feel like it is. Out of curiosity. Train. What's this name? Bounty Train. Does this have like an end date? No. Not a lot of talking about it. Oh well. But time's going by while I do this too. 5 food to Richmond sounds fine. We lack reputation for a lot of the rest of this. So I'll take that food. Let's go into Richmond. And what else? Some tobacco maybe? Well, it wouldn't sell too great. Medicine? No, they have that already. Food? More food? Yeah, Richmond could use some food. Give me that food. Let's go up to Richmond. We can make this, like, no matter what. What is this timing? Alright, let's aim for that. 108 miles. 3 days. Confederates are here. Steel and medicine. Oh, well, I could have bought medicine for that. When did I last save on this? I don't even know. Was it when I arrived? No, I still had that. So, yeah, no, that's whatever. I can also unload food at those places too, though. So that's fine. But I also don't need to. Well, let's enter and see what's up. We have some oil for a really cheap price. And some other stuff. Profit. I don't know if that profit's actually exact. Might be. I'll sell 5 food. I need to keep 5 for the mission. If I buy all this oil, I can flip a much higher profit. And Isaac. A trader from the Confederacy. That's cute. They're never selling any of the guns and stuff. Maybe it's my reputation. I don't know. We'll just keep going. I think this will help me flip some profit. Although now we arrived at a really weird time. Let me sell the oil I got. Put this back on the train. I think it's about a good time to put that on the train. I can scroll over there. Wish it was like a tiny passenger carriage. That would be nice. Because even just one is pretty heavy. Gilkman. Alright, we have our passenger thing back. Now I guess we wait until City Hall opens. Because I gotta hand this in. 5 units of food, there you go. 2 to Philadelphia, 5 to Detroit. Well. Where was that other mission gonna lead? It was somewhere way west. Like I had to find some medicine and then bring it somewhere over here. It was like Louisville. Man, I haven't even been to Knoxville. I'd have to unlock both of these. That's a lot of money. It's like 1,800. I could bring someone to Knoxville if I can get them there in 8 days. That would pay a little bit. Nothing else is going to Knoxville. I've never been to Knoxville. Okay, let's save over this. I'll try it. Take care of father's business. Fallen ill. I'll be back with medicine. I have medicine. 20 days of rest, but only 20 days. Shaman, Louisville, talk to him, find out. In the meantime, get some rest. Okay. You have a level up. Marksman. Nice. Anything special here? A big Bowie knife. That is big, and it is better. I'm gonna buy this big, better Bowie knife. There you go. And then move the actual Bowie knife down. Oh, that's not how that works. To you. And then I will buy this license. Richmond to Knoxville. Knoxville to Louisville. That's a lot of money. 500 to get the path up to Cincinnati, too. Oof. We'll see where we have to go, but like that could be useful, I guess. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that. Let me take this person, Knoxville. Like, can I get you there in time? Is that a thing? Well, for one, I'm gonna need a lot more coal, but best I could do is like 6 days, 6 hours, full burn. And that's right now. You want 8 days, 7 hours. Okay, that's doable. The money isn't a lot, but it's doable. Give me 2 tons of coal. And, I don't know. What else? I could try to carry something else. Maybe something light, like medicine. Oh, let's just stuff this full of medicine. I think we're going to go past an army camp. They'd probably use that. Yeah. We can go past 2 things. A civilian camp as well. Alright. 7 days, 20 hours. Full burn. I just full burn it. 208 miles to get down there. Oh, that camp just disappeared. With all this time passing, hopefully other things come to pass. Like new locomotives appearing. North Carolina just seceded. I don't know if it's worth entering this. Well, I have the medicine, so it could be. Yeah, sure. We'll try it. A lot of profit for doing this. That's very useful. Horace. To hire. It's very cheap cotton and tools. I'll pick up some cotton, maybe. It's cheaper than where I just was. Sure. And then keep on chugging. And we've arrived in time. Convey 25 passengers. Achievement. Alright. You're here. Hell hath no reward. Find storage house. Use a key. Check out disappointment. Empty room holding enough tobacco for 1 decent smoke. Swindled perhaps by the prettiest con artists in the country. Oh, damn. I bought that key a long time ago. It's almost finished. I just need a little bit. Hello, so you look really tired. Constructing locomotives is pretty damn demanding. Order steel, order tools, order this, order that. It's more logistics than actual development. Put my fair share of time on locomotives. Maybe I can help you out. Build 1 locomotive for you. The Forney 044T reliable beast of an engine. That sounds really cool. 20 barrels of oil, 18 sacks of steel, and 12 crates of tools. And I get a brand new locomotive. That actually sounds really awesome. But I don't know if it's worth it. But yeah. Give me your list. But I have something else. Wait a minute. Obtain a small, medium, or large medicine potion. Return to Pearl in Richmond. Huh? I already have that. I'm kind of fucking confused. Let me save this back up. Load this. She told me there was someone I had to go to in, like, somewhere else. It's me. Like, what? I'll be back with the medicine. Okay. Search for a drugstore. Get medicine. Here you go. She gets 20 more days to live. Obtain small, medium, or large medicine potion. I think I'm doing the right thing. But I don't know. It's hard to tell. I guess potion is the key word. Alright. Subscribe to your post office. There you go. From here we'd be going up to Louisville. That's unlocked. There's a Union Army camp there. This is the Union. Richmond was Union a moment ago. Now it's Confederacy. We're going to Louisville. This guy wanted. I don't really go for those. Just hunt some guy down in a fight. They're very rare, not constant enough to really make a bunch of money off of. I cannot make a profit on cotton here, sadly. In fact, they make their own that I could get that's like even cheaper. Sure. I guess. Anyone going to where I'm going? No. Well, I just keep this and then hope it works out. Hey, Sandro's down here. Now there's Juan Carlos. Alright. Let's go up to Louisville. Oh wait, I need coal. Three tons of the stuff. Louisville. The time limit's pretty generous, but... I don't know. This isn't too far. We'll do minimum burn. Minimum coal burn. Oh, that's weird. They change colors. Sure, I'll join your camp. I can profit from this cotton here and then pick up, like, food. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, this guy's a store. He just has explosives. Not exactly what I'm looking for, sadly. So let's continue. Matsuwa. Tell me your ailment if you require healing, otherwise don't waste my time. Sister needs your help, but apparently you don't have the necessary ingredients for her. Her name is Pearl. I know of who you speak. She has an ailment that can only be cured with a dream herb called Mexican Calea. There's a shaman in Louisville by the name of Margaret, who frequently has this plant sent to her from my home country, and this plant alone will cure her? Yes, but I doubt she'll be able to tolerate its bitterness. I must mix it with an herb used by the natives here called sweetgrass. I have to obtain it from one of their camps. It's a lot of stuff. Where can I find them? Sweetgrass Margaret's in Atlanta. This is a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Hmm. Atlanta. What if she dies? I guess I just lose her shares. Turn soon. They better work for your sake. It sounds as though you expect me to do this for free. You want to train, don't you? Instead of dollars, bring me good boots. Don't bother returning me without them. Oh my good god. This is getting ridiculous. What? That's what that boot shop is for. Obtain boots. Herbs. Arrive in Atlanta. I don't even have that unlocked. I can unlock it, but this is starting to really burn through my money. Like, doing all of this at once is really burning through my money. We might need to just go back. This is getting ridiculous. This just leads to one thing, leads to another thing, leads to another thing on a bunch of time limits. But if you're not prepared for it, you're not going to pull off. Okay. So, I wonder then. What if I bought another medium cargo carriage? It's 15 tons. This is 15 tons. The problem would be... I'm thinking about that locomotive I can end up buying. The problem would be... weight. I wouldn't be able to pull anything. I wouldn't be able to haul anything. So, no, we just need to make money, I guess. The tobacco, I know, is not in Knoxville. Eli didn't seem to be in Knoxville. Alright, so let's just focus on making some money for now then, I guess. Because we really can't accomplish any of this other crap. 9 units of food to Detroit. I've never been to Detroit, but that's a lot of money. I do have a quest that wants me to go to Detroit, a side quest. Where Detroit's up there. I've never even gone to Cleveland, so that would be a weird path to take. Why, Cincinnati to Detroit's a pretty straight line. I could go for that. Cincinnati, Detroit. Sure. It's an excuse to get something else unlocked, yeah? A Jocelyn 1855 Navy rifle. Well, that's just better than any of the rifles any of my guys have by a long shot. Because it's Navy. And another big Bowie knife. Maybe this is, yeah, I had purchased this, I think. Maybe I, like, saved over, like, when I originally purchased one. Bowie knife. I'll buy this rifle as well. Okay. Equip the big Bowie knife. Equip the little Bowie knife. Equip this really good new rifle we just got on my marksman. And this one, less damage, less accuracy. So sharps 1885, sharps 1853. Oh wait, no, this one. No, I think I'll keep that one on you. And then I can sell one or both of these, really. I'll just sell them both. Sell it all for right now. There you go. Look at this terrible fucking pistol. Alright, so we are going to Cincinnati. But it will lead to Detroit. 9 units of food. Okay. 9, that's basically all my space. 1,420 money, though. To go somewhere that I kind of need to go anyway. 18 days, 19 hours, sure. And someone wants to go to Cincinnati? Nope. Alright. I don't know if there's really a point to grabbing anything else while I'm here. I could only carry one more thing at best. Do I know? There's nothing on the way. But I'm subscribed to all these places. Cincinnati. Now they have their own medicine. Cotton, they have their own cotton. Buy some coal. Oh, that's too much coal. Too much coal. Wish it wouldn't let me do that. It's too much coal. I need to lug this guy with me, though. Alright, one thing of coal. I have to also accept this again. I was like, something's different. Yeah, we can't really carry much then. Everything's too heavy. We could carry like one cloth. And that's it. Sure. Sure, let's do that. And bring that to Cincinnati. Bro, I can barely get, like, holy shit. That's even farther than I thought it was. Oh, God. Alright, hold on. That's not really gonna work. Washington's also in the way. Anything here I can bring to Washington then? Just as a trade? Medicine. Yeah, there's a ton of medicine here I could bring. Okay, just fill me up with medicine. 2 tons of coal. If you don't do these saves, like, it could be so easy to mess some shit up like this. So easy. And then just kind of get fucked. Well, none of these will work then. Washington, no one's going to Washington. But I'm full up. We're about as good to go as we could hope to be. But you, sir, please go here. It's so weird this game has to save every single time. Not save, but like load every time it transitions. This game must have been designed to run on something pretty slow. Alright, Washington it is. We don't have the timer to worry about now. I'll aim for like 8 PM for where we're going. Decent enough. Market. Medicine. Sell. Big profit. And so what's the next stop? If we went this way, it would be Cincinnati. Anything going to Cincinnati? Nope. Nope. I do know what Cincinnati buys. I have been there. Any person going there? Nope. I could go Philadelphia to Pittsburgh. Just kind of unlock things slowly over here. Anything going to Philadelphia or Pittsburgh? That could help. I don't have enough reputation for this one. New York, Boston, that's kind of overshooting it. One person's going to Pittsburgh. 6 days, 2 hours. That would be, like, impossible for me. Yeah, no, I can't really meet that. Alright, well, what about just a raw trade to Cincinnati, then? What can I bring from here to Cincinnati? Cotton? No. Oil? No. Food? No. Tools? Yes, sort of. Jewelry? No. Alcohol? Definitely not. It's real cheap here, but they don't allow it to be imported here. Steel. Yes, but steel's heavy as fuck. It's very heavy. Tools are at least a bit lighter. A bit. Give me some coal. Can only carry 2 things of either 1 steel or 2 tools. That's it. Nothing else. I need a better locomotive so badly. I think the margin's actually better on the 1 steel, as it would seem. Okay. I'll buy the singular steel then. And then we should be good to go. Cincinnati. That's a long journey, but we're not in a rush. I'll just slow burn it, because we're going to burn coal on the way, which is going to speed me up. There's the North Carolina secession again. An Indian. Give us some of your money and we'll let you pass. Unharmed. Really? Well, fuck you. No. Where are you coming from? Alright, so this is a one where we're moving. So they're gonna show up on horses. Alright, he's handling that. You go hide in the cargo train. Damn, nice shot. 100% chance to hit. Bam! Got his ass. Look at that. Nice! Holy shit. Right, you go over there. What were those? Were those attempts to melee? 25 is the speed limit on this turn? That's fine. That really doesn't affect a whole lot. Good luck, musketeers. What's this? He has a negative status effect that I don't know what it is. But he's chugging the coal. You're dead. Oh, there's Iron Spear. There's the man. He's hurting my train. Alright, go you two. Nice. Move up. Got his ass. Oh, there's more of them. That's 5 out of 9 Indians. There's a lot of them attacking me. Coming from the south. Bill has a pretty good line of sight. Maybe not perfect, but... Referral. Give you better marksman. That could help right now. Alright. I don't know that these natives are very powerful in combat, really. Oh. Sign means morale high enough to try to jump aboard your train. Well, he got shot. He's not very high anymore now, is it? It's hard because I need to keep the train moving at the same time, and I don't have that many dudes on this train. And there's just so many of them attacking me. Oh, I had killed 4 of 9, and there was 5 remaining. Jesus. This is kind of crazy. 100% chance to hit him. Bam, headshot. Nice. Run forward, run forward. Bam. These muskets are coming in handy. Stop throwing shit at my train. He just clipped into my train. The cheater. Boost valve temporarily increases train speed, has a cooldown. Interesting. You're about to be able to shoot him. Nice. Okay. Holy shit. They didn't even have any, like, loot. That's so sad. Long passenger carriage available in Philadelphia. That's cool. Ephraim got hurt during that. I don't know when, but he did. Okay, I had that little bit of steel. I'll sell that for that little bit of profit. Gilkman's just hiding amongst the cargo now. Sure. Beware of slave catchers hauling free slaves back to Kentucky. Hey, there's Robert again. Bennett. I don't know if this is something I can actually help with. Can I help? Yeah, 6 weapon crates, that's right. No, I cannot help with that. I could not carry that very easily. I mean, I could try. Oh no, the problem is, he has them. But they have to go to Memphis. Where the fuck is Memphis? Down here. Maybe later. I don't know. Wouldn't be the worst, but it wouldn't be the best right now. I want to go up to Detroit. That's where I want to go right now. Is anything going to Detroit that I can help with? No. Anyone going to Detroit? Yes. 4 days, 12 hours. I'm gonna guess that's not gonna be doable. Could be. Could be. But we're gonna stock up on coal first. And then we'll see about that. You going to Detroit, sir? Hop on board. Oh, I accepted one too many. Whoops. There's no undo button. That's why I save. Detroit. Alright. One of my dudes is real injured. Which isn't too great. Yeah, we get there on time pretty easy. There's a gunsmith here. With another Jocelyn Navy rifle. A Colt Texas Patterson. That one's like still like maybe barely better than what I use. So it's like eh. There's an Army revolver. Not better than my Navy revolver. This would be nice to have for him. It's a little less accurate but way more damage. Yeah. Give me one. Oh. There you go. That's 2 Navy rifles. I'll sell this old one. Better things are becoming available the longer time goes on. Also, the more expensive everything is becoming. What's cheap here? Cotton. And medicine. This is like the cheapest place for medicine right now of anywhere. Yeah, sure, I'll fill up. Medicine's really light too. So it shouldn't stop me from getting here on time with this passenger. 4 days, 9 hours, max burn, 4 days, 12 hours, yeah. Yeah, he just has to arrive. We'll arrive on time really no matter what, but I'll max burn it. I'll max burn it. Oh, man. Whew. I'm gonna try to slowly unlock things. My expenses slowly go up. Mayor's office sometimes holds auctions on commercial real estate. Like right now? No? No? Alright. Like to subscribe to the Detroit Market News. Thanks. Brought a dude. I don't see any medicine. Ah, that's some amazing profit right there. That's some real nice profit. Talk to Gilkman. Gilkman, we're here. Actually, I don't know, because there might be a fight. I'm not sure. This guy has a day and 21 hours to heal. That's a lot. That's a lot. Also 45 bucks. I could just instant heal him with like medicine. I have that. Specifically for that reason. Well, not specifically for that reason, but... Let me see what this is. Let's go. Complete treasure fever. Gilkman leads you to a spot where the treasure is supposed to be. After hours of digging, he finally uncovers a large chest with 100 bottles of alcohol. Gilkman hands you your share of the bottles before dancing with joy. The thought of spending the next few weeks drunk as a lord. 6 barrels of alcohol I was rewarded, and they are now on my train. Bill has leveled up. Has to go for agility or strength. Or kung fu. Strength sounds nice. HP, melee damage, throwing range. Well, I mean, I don't know. What he really needs is intellect, but that's not really an option. Agility sounds neat as well. I don't know what the max is for these things, if there is one. Evasion and weapon reload speed. But the health is also nice. Melee damage. It's kind of fitting for him, certainly. Perks. Flat bonuses to certain character traits. Multiple bonus, same name will stack. Damn. It's hard to decide. I still have like the base 10 stats. I've just been upgrading my perks. I guess one of these. I don't know. I don't know what's smart to do. Reload speed would be nice, but if someone does come into melee, he would do better. The health is kind of a big thing. I'll pick the strength for now. And we'll just hope that that was a good idea. It's 8 p.m. Doesn't fucking look like 8 p.m. There's a bank here. I don't know when I would ever use the bank, honestly. So. Andrew. He's a butcher. Melee man. Melee attack. Cannoneer. Interesting. I could like leave Ephraim here. Is kind of it's the funny thing. And then just come back for him later. I don't know. Supply run tools. Well, we're not doing that. This is very specific. No, it's not. This just read differently to me. To Memphis. That's pretty far. To Utica, to Pittsburgh. Memphis, Pittsburgh, Utica. Somebody else wanted to go to Memphis, right? In Cincinnati? Yeah. Huh. Maybe we could, like, see about that. I don't know. That's a big question mark. I'm not sure. I don't know what's around here either. If I connected all this, that would be kind of ideal. 400 for this license, 300. That's pretty cheap. I've never been there. I'm not sure what I could really pick up from here, though. Also, is there like another hospital somewhere nearby? I mean, there could be one. I don't really know. I'll put you in the hospital, dude. 1 day, 21 hours? That's a while, you know? That's a while. I have all this alcohol, too. What do I do with all of this? I could just sell it here. It's not allowed in Cleveland. It is... Well, I've been to Pittsburgh. Let's get this license. Detroit to Pittsburgh. 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 Similar to here. Cincinnati. Probably just get rid of this stuff right now. Yeah. We got it for free. It's fine. Steel. That's not steel. This is steel. Cincinnati would pay a heck of a lot for steel. I could go like... Here's what I could do. I could detach my passenger cart here. And then go deliver that. Question mark. For example. And then just come back. Steel. Dude, it's still... I can only carry 8 even then. But that's some good profit, yeah. John Bull. DeWitt Clinton. DeWitt Clinton. Let's go to Cincinnati. I didn't really account for coal, but that's okay. I'm not on a timer. He'll be done so soon before any of this crap. Let me burn a little bit slower so that we don't arrive too early. Oh, natives. Ethan. Sorry to bother you, sir. I'm looking for a freed slave by the name of Eli. Does this man look familiar? So because I'm black, you think I know every slave that runs through these parts? Do you know him or not? Or not at all, I just thought I'd ask because I want to reunite him with his wife. A white man going the extra mile for a black man on something you don't see every day. No, I don't know Eli. I do know a lot of freed escaped slaves pass through Indianapolis. Try there. Alright, thanks. Thanks, sir. Only supply run of cloth. Let's sell all this steel for quite a crazy profit. Quite a crazy profit. There's none of this to do at the moment. Now they like me. I gotta go back up and pick up my buddy, though. So the most I could really do is, like, sell something else. I just did a medicine run, so it's not gonna be that great in Detroit. It's still pretty good. It's, like, the best that I know of. So, I mean, that's a way to do it. Sure. Give me 3 tons of this. There's also, like, potentially food to consider. Eh, not that great. Medicine better. Buy all this medicine. Station. Alright, we have medicine. Not a lot else to have. Not a lot else to change, to do. Oh man, the capacity of everything is rough. Like, you can't very easily do passenger and cargo stuff at the same time. It's not very easy. This is about to hit its, like, mileage point where malfunctions become possible. This is still just chilling. This has hit it. Medium cargo carriage. I didn't even know this was injured. Well, I guess it makes sense. We've been shot at quite a bit. I really want to get some of these bigger things. The things necessary just don't seem to exist. I can't add anything on without weight being a problem. Quite a predicament. But we'll go back to Detroit with all this stuff. I'm not on a timer, so I could do full or minimal burn. It all works out the same, really. We'll do a minimal burn. Tennessee Succession. I'm back in Detroit. Oh God. And I arrived late. Food to Chicago, Washington, Pittsburgh. Food? To Chicago. I've never been to Chicago. I really want to discover, like, Cleveland, though. Memphis, Memphis. Oh my God, so many motherfuckers want to go to Memphis. 18 days, 2 hours to Memphis. That's a lot. And I think someone in Cincinnati wants to go to Memphis as well. That's way the fuck down here, man. I don't realistically know my train could ever make it there that fast. That's a really long journey. And there's so many locked things in between here and there. I don't mind discovering Chicago. Wasn't exactly on the highest list of things for me to do. But sure, yeah, 5 food to Chicago, why not? It's a little bit of money, helps pay for the discovery task, I guess. I gotta get that before it closes, is the thing. Let me go get my passenger car. Even this is not doing the greatest. Over 5 units of food to Chicago. Nothing special here. Put you in the back. Where's Bill? I couldn't see you, Bill. I see you now. Alright, I don't think anyone's really going this direction. But, we can do that. Give me some of this. I wouldn't know if there's anything really worth bringing, because I don't know what they take. We'll just play it safe for now, I suppose. I'll buy this, Chicago to Detroit. We'll burn a little bit of coal. We have plenty of time to get there. Plenty of time. And there's a Union camp. You have anything I can pick up? Some tools. It's a bit heavy. Very cheap though, so yeah, sure, I'll buy it. Sell you medicine, only well-prepared medicine. But it's all herbs. I'm not a big fan of herbs, but I'll sell you this. Probably should have brought something I could sell to these guys, but I've been less min-maxy with that. Alright, I got here at a much different time than I thought I would because of that stop, actually. But, hey. Tools, profit, bam. Was it worth it? No idea. Abraham Lincoln, what the fuck? Oh, good sir, would your train be traveling to the capital by any chance? Perhaps, why do you ask? Perhaps you could help me, I'm apprehensive about riding the train I normally use for my travels. There are many who are not exactly excited I will be their president soon. This is a missable quest, because we're on a timer. So, are you afraid someone wants to take your life? An alleged assassination conspiracy has in fact been brought to my attention. I need you to reach my inauguration in time and alive. Are you up to the task? To Washington, 1,200 money. And America would be happy. 15 days. That's a bit of, that's interesting. That's interesting. No deals, come back later. Washington. What's a straight burn to Washington from here look like? With everything we have unlocked? It'd be going through there. 20 days. It's accomplishable. It's doable. It's not impossible. It'd be better if I didn't have stuff in here. Probably. Washington. That's like the furthest place I have unlocked away from me. Or that it's willing to show, anyway. They have oil, they wouldn't need any of this. I would probably need to stop for coal, right? To get that far? Yeah, like this is really far. 15 days, 16 hours. Bro, I would need to leave the cargo container back here to pull that off. It's also counting the fact that I have food right now. So, let's wait until this opens. I could have probably repaired something in that time, but here's your food. Indianapolis. Where's everybody here going? Cincinnati. Jackson. I mean, you could be doable. If I do just like a big passenger run. Because I'd have to stop in Cincinnati for fuel, probably, no matter what. Then I have to, like, get back here, too, is a tricky thing, I suppose. But it's doable. It's all doable. Wish I could, like, pay someone to, like, move my thing somewhere else. Knoxville became a Confederate city in big demand of oil in the Tennessee succession. Ah. That's quite interesting. Not sure what to do with that. I wish there was one of these cargo things that could hold 20. I have several tasks. I've seen several tasks that would rely on such an ability. $9 hours? Yeah, I really should have just started that earlier. I can try these, maybe. It's a weird thing. Oh, you're injured too? Well, you can repair while you're here. 7 hours? There you go. Now, let's see how this goes. So, you're going to Cincinnati. That's easy. 13 days, 14 hours. Oh, that's really easy. And Abraham Lincoln going to Washington. I'll get you there. Sure. And now that's what we have. Let's go stop in Cincinnati. I could stop in Detroit, but I don't know that there's a point. Except to, like, look for another passenger. I want to go, like, pretty fast, I guess. It's a lot faster when I put the cargo thing away. Still, we want to go pretty fast, I think. I'll stop in Detroit. Why not? Oh, I didn't subscribe to that newspaper. Whoops. I'm very good about forgetting to do things. Currently. Anybody going somewhere I'm going? No, not really. Okay. I'm subscribed to this one, though, yeah? I have to go back over there eventually anyway. Coal. I need to keep up with coal. I know it gets a lot more expensive one town up, so let's just buy as much as possible here. And then max burn it down to Cincinnati, deliver our passenger. Alright. Richmond. 2 guys going to Richmond? That's right next door to where I'm going. I could do that. Yeah, coal's more expensive here. How fast can I get to Richmond right now? From here. It says 5 days. It's because I don't have the cargo thing. That's why. Sure, I guess, yeah. A little bit more money to earn from this process. Alright, so go stop in Washington first. I'll do a max burn. Speed is of the essence. There's no events active anymore. Alright, he's been delivered. Abraham Lincoln has made it. Nothing special here to see. Yeah, no. I do need... Damn, it's like just as expensive here. About like 1 ton. 20 XP US attitude up, which got the Confederate one down. Only America likes me. 1 day 8 hour max burn. 1 day 21 hours otherwise. 9 AM versus 8 PM. Let's do the minimum burn. We're in no rush at this point. Chicago Pioneer 420 available in Washington. I was just there. Well-balanced locomotive has the speed of the Cumberland Valley Pioneer and the pulling capacity of the John Bull. A good choice. Okay. Well, I delivered these 2 guys here. Yeah, I suppose it's not here. I need coal. There you go. That's better. Okay. I don't know how good this new one's gonna be, but we're gonna go check it back out, I guess. 10:41 AM. We're not really on a timer, so yeah. I mean, I think there is a timer constantly going on in the background, but like right now specifically, I mean. Depot. Chicago Pioneer. More pulling tonnage. More health. Weighs 2 more. This is just the best one I've seen by far. I don't even know if the other one will compete by the time I get it. The one that needs a mission to make. Yeah, this is insanely better. This is what I've been like waiting for the whole time, dude. So I could still pull a passenger cart and some other things theoretically, anyway. Chicago Pioneer, 11.5 more max pulling weight. That's really good, yeah. That's really, really good. Same consumption. Sell. That was a lot of money, though. This is only 5 tons, this caboose. There's bigger ones, but they're not here. We just won't worry about that yet. Alright, where's everybody going? Knoxville, Pittsburgh, Philadelphia. Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. That's kind of on the way. Although, you have cargo, which I can't really do. I can't help you with. It's 6 days, 2 hours to get to Pittsburgh? Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, without the extra stuff and with this new locomotive, it's looking pretty good. So what's the mileage on this one? It's got better overall mileage, yeah. That's pretty good. I'm very happy with this then. I don't know what one I can craft, but this one's pretty good anyway. I can upgrade it? Tender, firebox, reduce coal consumption. How long have I been able to upgrade my fucking trains? They never taught me I could do this. Increases max load weight and speed of your train. Dude, I had absolutely no idea this whole game that I could do this, really? You didn't think to teach me this somewhere? Like, my engine power has been my biggest problem all game. And there's been a solution here the entire time. This whole time, dude. That's crazy. Wow. Let's get these upgrades on the firebox. Reduce coal consumption. Tender, store more coal. Won't have to replenish stock. Booster. Fire-resistant materials. Armor. High durability. Can I upgrade the other things? You could upgrade everything, dude. I had no idea this whole time that this was possible. Jesus. That's crazy. Well, this will definitely be a really useful upgrade, that's for sure. That's for darn sure. I don't know how much of it I want to get, though. Because these are expensive. Alright, we'll just get all these. Max speed, coal efficiency, max weight. Cool! Now I'm actually pretty capable of doing stuff. Although now I'm a little bit married to this locomotive, in a way. Carry more tenders, interesting. But that needs to also, like, account for... Like, yeah, you're carrying more coal, but... That weighs stuff. I gotta buy new coal now. Okay. Well, I wish the game had taught me that. I had no idea that was a thing. Intellect or agility? Let's go with intellect. I really, really wish I knew that was a thing. I do now, but God, I wish I knew that earlier. Okay. Bring Amy Ferdinand to Pittsburgh. Sure. Ooh, Pittsburgh. We can get there real fast now. Might as well stop in Philadelphia. This looks good. Minimum burn. Glad I have this now, at least. I just wish I knew the upgrade system was there. The game never introduced me to that, which is so sad. Louisville or Utica? No. No, that's kind of out of the way. $56.5 tons now. That's an extra 13 tons from before. We'll just keep going for now. Pittsburgh. This dude's gonna get here like so early. We can't pick up any missions, so I don't need to like rush over there to arrive at a certain time. So let's just keep going. Yeah, it's a big negative month now that I upgraded the train. Let the man into our camp, he's one of us. No, I'm not, but sure, let's go see what you have to say to me. You have some cargo, but other than that, nothing. Kind of a waste of time. Alright. Brought Amy here. Complete. Chicago, Detroit. Someone's going to Detroit. Nancy Lynn, 9 days. That's probably what we're going to do. Probably going to do that. Armor, man. That's so funny. I had no idea that all these upgrades were a thing. Armor upgrades are a little expensive, but not terrible. Especially on something that you know you're going to keep. High durability. Enhanced durability, reduced chance of malfunctions during the trip. Carriage durability. I don't really understand what that means in this case. I'll give it one upgrade. Durability. Yeah, I don't really know what that did, honestly. Booster. I'm not really going to use the booster. Alright, let me just take the person that's going to Detroit. You're coming with me. And we're going to Detroit. I can get you there nice and fast. Let's burn some coal on the way. Just to try to time it well, because we're going to be going back into cargo. And the Indians are attacking me again. It's awful. Wow, this is going really fast. We're going way too fast approaching a turn. We going slow enough for the turn? I think so. Yeah. Headshot. Bam. That was a pretty short turn. This thing goes much faster. It helps that I'm not really carrying much either. Oh my god. Holy shit. How do these horses... These horses are going like 45 miles an hour? Oh crap. Oh, that was a lot of damage on that turn. That turn came out of nowhere. Yeah, these turns come out of nowhere, and you take big damage if you're going too fast on them. Big damage. It seems better to maybe just go slower. Ow. 25? You have to go like a certain speed, I guess, but... I don't know, it's kind of weird. Ow, that hurt! The turn I did hurt the train like so much. Yeah. So many fucking Indians. You know what I noticed? The amount that you get attacked, it scales with time. It doesn't scale with like how strong you are, how much they hate you, or where you are. It scales with how long you've kind of been going. Like how much time has passed. So there's an aspect to min-maxing in this game. Alright, and we're back with our new locomotive. Cool. Let me save now that we're back. Alright. So these things are really, really injured. Really, really injured. The repairs are honestly pretty cheap. The time takes some time though. What happened to that other part of my train? Oh, it's in Chicago. It's not here. Right, it's one step over. I was like, where the fuck did that go? Is anybody going to Chicago? No, I can't transport anybody there. There's a hospital here. I might put everybody in the hospital. Let them heal from that fight. That's more than enough time for these train parts to repair as well. So let's go skip, 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 skip. Nice. And I gotta put everybody back on the damn train. Wish I could move the camera a little bit more to the right, so I could see this stuff better. Bill's not out of the hospital yet. God. He was in there for a while. There you go, Bill. And these missions have not changed. Cool. Let's go to Chicago. Oh wait, what about some coal? Was a good place to stock up. And Chicago. Minimal coal burn. Alright, I'm back. And this is here. That's 38.4 tons That leaves an almost, that leaves 18 tons. It's like 18 extra tons. I feel like I should trade out the caboose at this point. It's an extra 9 tons for that one. That's pretty expensive. This one's only an extra 3 tons. That would be a lot better. Too bad there's no upgrade to like squeeze some additional stuff out of here or anything. It is raining like crazy where I am. Damn. Alright. Tell you what. I'm feeling a little tired. And this game has a little bit of a, what's it called? A feeling to it. Like it takes a lot of mental thought processing to do all this math constantly. And I've been doing it for almost 7 hours. So this seems like a good place to call it for the day. So I'm going to call it here, go eat some lunch, that fun stuff. And yeah, that'll be it for today. So for today, have a good afternoon. And I'll see you whenever I schedule my next stream. Bye.